decriminalizing, most of the bill talks about decriminalizing the mother, decriminalizing the doctor, decriminalizing the nurse, decriminalizing the hospital. So where if somebody has an abortion and somebody wants to sue them, you can't sue them because it's decriminalized. Okay? That's what the bill talks about most. But in it, it talks about perinatal. Key word, folks. Key. Pay attention! I'm sure somebody's going to use that little snip right there and use it on another video. Oh, Sasnak's lost it. Anyway, pay attention, folks. Perinatal. Don't take my word for it. Look it up in the dictionary. Perinatal. Okay? And it says that abortions can be done during perinatal. Look it up. Okay? I'm going to tell you what it is. You got to go look it up. Okay? Go look it up. There you go. Right now. Go look it up. Perinatal, folks. Not prenatal. Perinatal. Okay? And it says right in there that nobody shall be found guilty of abortions happening during the perinatal era. Okay? Now, the reason they leave it vague is so that later on a lawyer can argue it in court. Okay? If it says 1 day after, or 7 days after the baby is born, boom, 7 days, exactly 7 days. Okay? And something happens in 7.5 days or 8 days. Oh, well, if it's not defined exactly in a certain time frame, they can push it around a little bit. Okay? So, anyway, like I said, it's left vague on purpose. Now, I think another thing is a lot of people just read the bill. Okay? The bill that they're trying to pass. They just read that bill. All right? Thank you, whoever that was. Tammy, thank you very much. If they want to pass that bill, and people just read that bill, what they don't read is all the amendments to that stuff they add on to it. Okay, read all those too. Okay, you go down a rabbit hole, you really do, and that's why these lawyers, most of these politicians are lawyers, and they like to write it up in a way that nobody else can understand, but they can. And when they go to court later on, they got the upper hand because they know how to read this shit. Okay? But all you got to do is read the main bill, and boom, right there it says perinatal, period. Right there. Okay? So, anyway. And look at what perinatal means. Okay? Perinatal, P-A-R-I-N-A-T-I-O-E-M-O-U-S-E, whatever it is. Perinatal. Okay? Look it up.
Welcome back, everybody. You're watching FryTVNow. Please like, share, subscribe. And yes, the power could go out again. So this morning we've had some bad storms roll through. We had one quick power outage, but it's back up. Studio's running on backup power, so we should be okay as long as the internet stays up. And I see it looked like Tyson Hockley was the first one in the chat. So Tyson Hockley, big shout out to Tyson. We got Strong Nana, Mojo Dragon, Kimberly Sweet, and then we got Canadian Girl. Is that Canadian Girl? Really? Let me look and see if that's the real Canadian Girl. Sally, welcome everybody. Tammy, Kathy, Trisha. Yeah, I want to see if that's the real Canadian Girl.
So things change, definitions change. So they got it in the law saying perinatal. And then they come out later and say, well, perinatal used to mean this time to that time. Well, we've extended that to that much longer. Okay? What perinatal? Have you had a chance to look it up yet, folks? Have you looked it up? Have you read it? Have you looked it up? It's really easy. Just go look it up. Perinatal defines the term, defines the area of time around the pregnancy from 5 months before the baby's born to 1 month after the baby's born. That's the perinatal era. Okay? That's a medical term, I guess. Alright? Perinatal is from 5 months before the baby's born to a month after the baby's born. I just Googled, when is Sally coming? Joe, I just Googled, when is Sally coming back to the convoy? I'll look that up. I don't know. I gotta see what Google has to say about that. When is Sally coming back to the convoy? I wonder if there'd be any kind of better question, Joe. When is the convoy coming back to me? Okay. No, I don't plan on coming back to California at all. Okay. When the convoy finally leaves California, whenever that is, maybe tomorrow, I don't know. But whenever the convoy leaves California and starts coming back cross country, I'm going to stop what I'm doing and run up there and join up with them and run across country with them back to DC, apparently. And once they get back to DC, that's when I'm going to. I'll be up there for a day or two, but then I'm going to come back and go back to work. Okay. This hanging around, sitting around stuff is just not. I enjoyed a lot of the stuff for that month sitting around Hagerstown, the first week especially, but that it just became, I didn't see it was doing much good anymore. People are going to take that and all out of context. We did what we were going to do, and sitting up for 6 months waiting for politicians to finally decide, people can't do that. You know, just nobody up there can sit there for 6 months on their hands and, not making any money, okay, not making a living, okay. So people have to go back to work. So I stuck with it as long as I could. I got up to California, I just know when they get up to Sacramento, it's going to do what they're doing, and I'm like, I can just see that coming about now. When the convoy is rolling, I'm all for it. When the convoy is sitting, do what they're going to do, I'll probably go back to work, okay? So that's just my thoughts on it, okay? So, but yeah, whenever the convoy comes back across the country, I'm going to stop and run up there and join up with them. So let's just say they leave and they come across the Interstate 80. I don't know where they're going to go, but it makes sense to come across 80. All right. As they come across 80, I will probably leave Texas and start working my way up to like Colorado, up to Cheyenne, and join in with them as they go by Cheyenne. Okay. Or maybe if they're making good time, I'll join up with them in Nebraska somewhere, whatever, and then run from there over to DC with them. But once I get to DC, I will go back to work. Okay. I like the convoy when it's rolling. The convoy is rolling. A truck sitting in a parking lot is not rolling. It's not common. So, but anyway, it's just ideas I had about going from state capital to state capital to state capital. I thought that would be a great idea. You could plan it up ahead. Hey, and you take your time. You don't have to be at one capital every day, day after day after day. Do it weekend by weekend. Every Saturday we're going to show up at the convoy. Not me hurrying up, it's them. Whenever they leave.
So I think I'm good. I don't think there's going to be any tornadoes today. This looks like just a tropical, really bad lightning, and of course it's making the power glitch, but I think we're going to be okay here. There's more stuff moving in, but that's going to probably be an hour from now.
Lights flashing. We're coming into this curve. I wanted to change lanes. There's a pickup or a little Ford Escort, whatever, Ford Escape. Ford Escape was coming up on me. And I wanted to change lanes. I put my blinker on.
Is that the real Freedom Fox? There's so many fake accounts running around right now. If that's the real Freedom Fox, I want to hand you a wrench so people can identify you and so you can promote your channel.
And it's like, both of them coming at me at the same time.
Welcome back, Kim A. Frankie Frankie's in the chat. Frankie, did you get any sleep already? Or what time is it where you're at?
Like, don't pull out in front of me, don't, please. I gotta have this lane. I can't move over. So, where we're at, we're almost in Texarkana. Texarkana, 11 miles. Dallas, 194 miles. So there we go. What were we talking about before? for Joe so rudely interrupting us. Let's see here. What was we talking about? Oh, the perinatal and all that kind of stuff. Okay, so if they have it in the law defined as the perinatal time, and right now the word perinatal means 5 months before the baby's born up until a month after the baby's born. That's the perinatal time. And it says in there that the mother can ask for an abortion anytime during the perinatal time. All right. That means the mother can request an abortion a month after the baby's born, 28 days. So that's where the 28 days comes from.
All right, so will the real Freedom Fox please stand up? I'm going to chunk this wrench to you. Here's your honorary wrench for being a good live streamer, and welcome to the Fry family. This is not to be a moderator. This is so you can promote your channel and post your link in the chat when you go live, or if you have a special video you want to promote. So welcome to the Fry family. Here's your wrench. I'm going to chunk it pretty hard. Now it's raining outside, so don't leave it out in the rain, because I'm going to throw it and it's going to be somewhere around you, so you got to run out and get it real quick. Welcome, Freedom Fox. You got a wrench.
They did say 28 days. Then would you still be against it? Would you still be for it? Would you still want to have an abortion after the baby is out breathing on its own, is over there? Would you still want to have an abortion? Okay. Now, a lawyer will be able to get in court and argue this point. I'm just going to play a little devil's advocate here. All right. A little devil's advocate here. Let's say this lawyer comes in and goes, well, I'm going to take your case, ma'am. Your case was that this mother...
We even got Libtard in the house. Welcome back, everybody.
The bill is about decriminalizing this behavior, this act. Okay? It's about decriminalizing. That's what the bill is really about. It's about decriminalizing. Now, if the mother, let's just say this lady out here, this woman, has the baby. She carries it 9 months, has the baby, and because of, you've heard of all this postpartum depression and all this kind of stuff, women have a baby and then afterwards they just, oh, I just can't deal with it, it's just too much. Okay? You've heard about that, right? Okay? Let's say a week and a half after she brings the baby home from the hospital. Baby's born on Tuesday. A couple days later, they leave the hospital, they come home, and, oh, my baby, and everything's going pretty good, and it turns into a nightmare. Oh, my God, this baby won't quit crying, and, oh, I just can't handle it anymore. And so the mother decides to kill her baby. It's happened. Don't tell me it can't happen, because it already has happened. It's happened for millennia. A mother will kill her baby. Okay? So this woman, she goes and kills her baby. However she does it, right? They arrest her, put her in jail, and we're going to have a trial. And a lawyer will come along and say, no, she was doing a self-abortion 10 days.
Okay, Max Private, I'll get her on the screen here. Hold on just a second.
I mean, that's a hypothetical there, but that's the kind of thing that will come out of this. And you know it. Don't tell me it won't happen, because you know how things are like that. If they get a law that passes something like this, they go, oh, well, it's okay. Okay? The way the law is written, and part of the way they want it to be done is, as the baby's coming out and is crowning and coming out, the baby, and oh my God, the baby doesn't have a third arm, or does have a third arm, or whatever. And the mother goes, oh, I can't have that. And the doctor has the legality to end the life right there. Okay? That's what I'm sure they are trying to cover. But you know how it is. People do weird things, and then some stupid lawyer comes along and twists that law around and says, well, right here it says postpartum or perinatal, and she was with her rights, and you can't do anything to her because she was just performing her own abortion. That's what it's all about, folks. I mean, read into it. Read between the lines and understand that they will not use that bill the way it's written. They will use it to their advantage. And you give them that inch, and they take a mile. That's what it's about. I don't know if y'all believe or understand what I'm trying to say. And I don't know. I wasn't even going to talk about any of that today. I was going to talk about the Austin Convoy.
Did I just hear Sasnak say the Austin Convoy? Like Austin, Texas?
Oh, all right. Anyway, what was I going to say about the, wow, 1,700 likes. Jeez. Cool beans, dude. I got a $10 super chat there. Oh, no, it's $5, I'm sorry. From Joe. Oh, Joe. Joe. I like old Joe. He's a good guy. There you go. There's a perfect. Thank you. There. Who was that? Daniel. Something like that. I can't read it. Dan.
Some water? You're drooling like crazy. Drink some water.
Anyway, whatever it says. But throwing a baby in a dumpster. You all have heard of that. A mother can't cope with it, but she goes and takes her baby, throttles it up, and goes and throws it in a dumpster. And somebody comes by, here's a baby, goes in there and fishes it out. Go, oh wow, we found a baby in the dumpster. You've heard of that, right? You have heard of that. Okay. Have you heard of the mothers? This has happened several times. A mother doesn't even know she's pregnant, and a baby falls out. Oh, okay. A large woman, and she doesn't even know that she's pregnant. Okay, and boom, the baby falls out, and she goes, "Oh my God, what am I going to do with this baby?" So take it over and throw it in a dumpster. Nobody knows, right? And they always seem to find it. Let's say that baby found in the dumpster is dead now. Okay, let's say that baby, the mother can't handle whatever, and throws the baby in the dumpster. The baby dies, but somebody is dumpster diving, looking around for something, and comes through. Oh my God, there's a baby in here. And they take that baby out, and it's dead, and they go back and figure out who the mother is. And the mother says, no, I was just performing my own abortion. That's what this bill is going to allow. You can't do anything to me because I was just doing my own abortion, and it's decriminalized. You know it. You know it. That's what it'll be used for, things like that. People are having a conversation about bobtails and trucks and trailers. Okay, all right. You have different kinds of trucks, okay? An 18-wheeler going down a highway, a truck and a trailer, 18-wheeler. That's a rig, a semi-trailer rig, a tractor trailer rig. The truck is considered a tractor, and the trailer is a trailer. A tractor trailer rig, or a semi combination. Okay, that's where the word semi comes from. Because the tractor doesn't haul any cargo. The semi doesn't haul any cargo. The trailer hauls the cargo. The truck pulls the trailer. Okay, and the two together are considered a combination unit. Okay, if you break them apart, that's a semi. So the word semi just became known as semi. An 18-wheeler is a semi. Okay, but a semi technically is when you break the truck and the trailer apart. The tractor part of it is the semi. It's the semi part of it. It's not the whole. It's a semi.
So Kimberly Sweet says there's a rally coming up. Do you know when it's coming into Austin? Because I got a lot of getting ready to do. I need to buy battery packs, another phone, fix my data plan, maybe a dual SIM, put another SIM in this phone.
The truck, it's a straight truck. It doesn't bend. It's not a two-piece unit. It's the cab, the frame, and a box sitting on it. That's called a straight truck. Okay, a flatbed or a box, doesn't matter. That's called a straight truck. Those are like your local, your local Penske trucks and stuff like that that drive around town. And a 20-foot box on it. That's a straight truck. Okay. Bobtail. Bobtail is just, remember I said the tractor and the trailer unit. Okay. The tractor alone is called a bobtail. So when I leave Texas and I'm heading up to Arkansas, I'm bobtailing to Arkansas. Okay, there's no trailer back there. It's just the tractor.
Gary Wade in the chat room says we can't see BC on the Fry TV. Can you elaborate? I don't understand what you're saying. Because I'm running all the live streams that I have access to. If there's a live streamer in BC that's not on the screen, just let me know the channel and I'll put it on.
Trailer empty, and you're going from point A to point B empty. That's called deadhead. You're deadheading from point A to point B with no cargo on it. Okay. All right. So that flatbed over there that's empty. All right. In the rest area, there's a flatbed over there empty, and he's driving down the road. He's deadheading somewhere to go get a load. He gets there. He loads the truck up. Now he's loaded, and he's hauling a load from point A to point B. So deadhead is a tractor trailer set up or a straight truck that's empty, a unit that's empty. The whole unit ready to haul cargo, but it doesn't have any cargo. It's hauling it empty. They're considered bobtailing or deadheading. Okay, if a truck is sitting there able to haul something, a flatbed, and it doesn't have anything on it, it's going from point A, it's deadheading. Okay, now when you go somewhere and you drop that trailer, and now you don't have a trailer at all, you have a bobtail. Therefore, you're bobtailing from point A to point B. Not confusing at all, right? Now, in my situation, when I'm bobtailing, I'm deadheading, and when I got a tractor trailer unit, I'm loaded. That's just because what I do, that trailer is the cargo. Okay, so but kind of ignore that because that's very, very small part of the trucking industry. Very small. So when you say bobtailing, you're talking about a tractor that doesn't have a trailer on it. When you're saying deadhead, you're talking about a trucking trailer set up that doesn't have any cargo on it. It's just empty somewhere to pick up a load. Texarkana, I'm turning around here. Texarkana. We're in Texas now. We're just about a mile back. We come across the state line. And slow down a little bit. This pickup's lurching on, and I can't move over because the spray liner's over here. Schneider tanker yanker. And we pull in a tanker, so they call that a tanker yanker, or a thermos bottle. CB lingo, call that a thermos bottle or a tanker yanker.
Okay, so loud red says another day I did not get a notification from YouTube. So go and check and make sure you've clicked the bell, and when you click it again, select all and make sure you've selected all, and that's a big key thing to do, because if you just click the bell, it's not going to work right for the most part. You got to click it and select all. That way you know when I go live. So make sure you select all.
I get done passing him or whatever, you know. That's how it would be used in CB lingo. The pumpkin truck. There's a four-wheeler right there. The car has four wheels.
And then, of course, I can't guarantee that it's going to work, but that's the proper way to do it. So that's the for sure way to do it technically. Make sure you click the bell and select all.
A reefer, a refrigerated trailer, they call it a reefer. R-E-F-E-R, reefer. Okay? And not to be confused with the other kind of reefer. Okay? But anyway, the reefer trucks, depending on what you haul, it might be called a garbage truck. So if you go out to California and pick up lettuce or produce or something like that out of California and bring it back, you're a garbage hauler. Okay? If you're in Arkansas or somewhere and you pick up a load of chickens going out to wherever, okay, you're a chicken hauler. Okay? Yeah, a chicken hauler and a garbage hauler can be all in the same truck. Okay? That same truck can be a chicken hauler going west and a garbage hauler coming back east. Okay?
And here's even almost a better solution. SupportFreedom.net, I just put in the chat. That's a portal where it'll tell you if anybody's on live and what platform they're on. So if they're on Foxhole, Twitch, Rumble, YouTube. So right now, if you go there, you'll see FryTVNow, Sasnak, and Beta Boys. So right there, you'll see it right there on the screen. And Sasnak and FryTVNow is on YouTube, and then Beta Boys is on Rumble and Twitch.
That right there, that's a covered wagon. Okay, it's a flatbed that has a tarping system, and they call them covered wagons. All right. There's Buster Brown, the UPS going the other way. They call that Buster Brown's. Hey, Buster Brown, what you doing? And the UPS knows that that's what they're called, Buster Brown. So I'll see, there's another Buster Brown coming. That other one there on the left, going the other way. UPS, Buster Brown. What else? Let's see. What else we got to talk about here? Dry box. Any cargo trailer. Any cargo trailer. A dry trailer. Not a reefer, but a dry trailer. Okay? That's called a dry box. Right? See that truck going the other way right here for hauling logs? Got all the trailer that hauls logs to trees. Okay? Hauling toothpicks. He's out there hauling toothpicks. Right? Hauling logs. Hauling logs is hauling toothpicks. What else? There's an end dump. That's a side dump right there. Call it a side dump.
So Lynn the Intolerable says, funny that I get YouTube notifications for the US streamers, but not for the Canada streamers, and I live in Canada. Yeah, isn't that funny? Yeah, I haven't seen you in here in a while, so welcome back.
I love your mobile ideas, aren't you?
So, Lynn the Intolerable, you might think there's a lot of chat mods in here, but a lot of them are streamers, or some of them have Convoy songs. So not everybody in here with a wrench is a moderator. So if you see the name like Freedom Fox, she's obviously a streamer because everybody knows about Freedom Fox.
Yes.
But like if you see Trucker G in here, he's got a wrench. Ty Guy, Tommy Temper, all those guys. Sasnak hasn't popped in yet, so I can hand him a wrench for identification purposes. And the other reason why we put wrenches on streamers and restreamers is because people are putting fake names out there and fake accounts. So we don't want people starting, trouble in a lot of these chat rooms, which has been happening a lot lately. And they can also promote their channels if they have a video they just uploaded or going live. You can drop in here. Like Tyson Hockley was the first one in the chat room, so he obviously got a notification, which is really cool. And Tyson Hockley is a 14-year-old young man. It's a streamer in Canada, doing a great job. Just hit over 6,000 subs the other day.
In a tent and have no place else to go. Okay, homeless.
Tyson, if you're still listening, drop your link to your 6,000 sub cake video.
That's what they call home. So, and homeless is a strange term. Okay, I don't really want to get into all that because it's not the subject matter we need to talk about. But yeah, I think they're talking about a lot of the people that are going along with the convoy.
And Freedom Fox, drop a link to your channel so everybody can go subscribe.
In their RV and they homeschool their children. Okay, and I didn't really see that much of that. There was a few, but not very many. And I don't have a problem with it as long as the kids are getting educated. Actually, I'm a big fan of homeschooling. I think it's a great idea. Get them out of the damn schools where they get indoctrinated. Oh, we must save the planet. The planet's going to die. Oh. No, it's not.
Well, I apologize if I missed your comments, but for some reason, I'm just now seeing you today. So I don't know if, I'm not joking, I don't know if YouTube was shadow banning your text in the chat because you're from Canada. Who knows what's going on with YouTube? But yeah, that's the first time I've seen you back on the channel, and I would say month and a half. So yeah, I'm not joking. So I'm not making this up. I haven't seen you in the chat, and maybe everybody else can vouch for me here. I haven't seen you in the chat in at least a month to a month and a half, or longer.
What's this next town? Yeah, Phillips. This one just went by the other. Was it DeKalb or something like that? I can't remember the name of that town back there.
Ghost of the Now says, hello, Fry. Happy Monday. Yeah, today's a little better day than yesterday. Yesterday, I had a lot of stuff was moving. Did some moving out of the house, and it was just, and then I still had to work, and I had to do stream stuff. Even though my stream wasn't live yesterday, I was still working on stuff, some housekeeping and, you know, some back-end work.
Oh man, why did I not take that exit? Oh crap. Let's see how far this is going to be backed up.
That's the Jake break we've been looking for.
It looks like a couple miles. A couple mile back up. I should have got off that exit there. Didn't even think about this. Come up and sitting dead still. Got my radio on. Not a word was said. Right there. Not a word was said about this. Because nobody's on their damn CBs anymore.
All right, so you were just kidding. All right, that's what I figured. Because you have a long name, and it seems like it wasn't that long before, but maybe it was.
3 miles. 3 miles ahead, the right lane is closed. So we're backed up 3 miles here. Great.
Welcome, Jared Allen.
By the time I saw the people backing up, I was too late.
Well, I was behind. I was sitting here.
The side road here, Highway 82, went down and jumped right back on at hooks. But, too late.
Echo. What's my notification?
One new notification from Amazon. U.S. National Weather Service has issued an aerial flood advisory for Elgin. It'll be in effect until April 25th, 1:45 p.m. CDT.
Hey, Spanwater.
Well, I can handle the flooding. We're prepped for flooding around here. Yes, if you don't know, this is flash flood. Like flash floods happen like this. Boom. About, let's see, 10 or 15 miles down the road holds the world record for flash flood. 39 inches of rain in less than 24 hours, and it killed a lot of people. And it rained so fast and so hard that the water had nowhere to go. It just went straight up. And it was in Thrall, Texas, right down the road. And look it up in the history books. Just Google it. It was, I think it still to this day holds the world record, or at least in the United States, of the amount of rain in 24 hours. I think it was 39 inches. And yes, it was a massive flood, and that's what happens in this area.
I still got that stupid song stuck in my head. On a hippopotamus for Christmas. You see the red line? Okay, that's us. The green line is the other way. That truck going the other way, he hasn't been in any traffic. So there's no traffic to warn about. So there you go. So there.
Yeah, so no, I didn't get any rest yesterday. I worked harder yesterday than if I would have done my stream. So yeah, yesterday was very, wasn't easy on Mr. Fry. I'll just leave it to you. Leave it that way.
I want a hippopotamus for Christmas. Only a hippopotamus will do. Don't want a dog, no stinky tinker toy. Want a hippopotamus to let play with and enjoy. Anyway.
So I don't have an answer to that question. The meeting last night for the convoy was not streamed live. And I haven't made any phone calls this morning. But at this point, all right, OneAmericanNoParty just went live. So hold on just a second.
Want a hippopotamus for Christmas. I guess I could read these a little bit better now that I'm sitting still or going slow. Need X-ray to get up there. Yeah, X-ray, get up there and straighten it out. There you go. So yeah, it's only 10. Yeah, it's only 9 o'clock out there in California. And I'm looking. Let me see here. Anybody streaming yet? Nope, nobody's streaming yet. Oh, I'm not online. Let me get phone. Click. Connecting. Internet. Go. All right. Let's see. Fresh. Nope. Nobody's streaming yet. And I'm doing 4 or 5 mile an hour. It is what it is. Woohoo! 6. 7. Can I get 8? If I hit 8, I'm gonna have to shift. I got 8. 9. Come on, 9 mile an hour. Can I get it? Woohoo, got it.
Wait, what?
2,700 miles.
No kidding. Was it all on video?
I don't know if it was all caught or on video or whatever, but the police came.
Oh, mercy.
But the officer told me
We need food. I need food. We need food. I haven't ate all day yesterday or today. I'm on my fast. I won't eat until tomorrow night sometime. And
I think Lady Liberty.
just drinking my coffee. Coffee and water. That's it. Somebody got timed out. Somebody got looking.
She is. It'd be good that we can all go together and watch each other. And if one breaks down or needs help or gas or whatever, we can help each other.
I cut.
Real hot.
She had a job set up and they canceled on her, and that's why she was going home.
Let's put it this way. I got one of my chats. We're not my personal information.
No, okay, but I don't.
I ain't worried. I don't care.
Doing things like
I ain't got nothing.
put in information that only certain people
I don't really
know
care
my
about going to
personal
fucking
information as their freaking,
Oregon,
username.
all that shit. I didn't. Yeah, I know.
Schneider eggs. What are Schneider eggs? You know the big orange barrels that for traffic, traffic cones? Okay, those are dunce caps. Okay, and then the bigger ones are Schneider eggs.
Morning.
You want coffee? Tell me you want coffee. Yeah?
Trucker G is live now. Okay, I don't have Trucker G on YouTube. Trucker G's real big on Facebook. So,
Hey, this is the thing I was talking about.
like I said, the main ones I like to watch.
They had a plastic straw, but you can still use that.
Well, in the town I
WYSIWYG and Big Red Wolf. Going a little bit better now. People are trying to merge up here. Merge, damn it, merge! Want a hippopotamus for Christmas. Only a hippopotamus will do. I don't want it all, no stinky tinker toy. I want a hippopotamus to play with and enjoy. I want a hippopotamus for Christmas. I'll learn the words of that song better.
Nah.
Oh, mercy, mercy, mercy.
First flight out, I was exhausted. Been up all day, or almost all day. Flying into, the final flight was into Joplin. And I remember waking up as the plane began to descend. I felt it. I thought, okay, we're going to land. So I'm trying to wake up, but I was so tired, I went boom, right back to sleep. And there was a lady and her daughter sitting, I was in the center aisle, a lady and her daughter sitting next to me. And that plane bumped the ground.
15
scared the hooey out of me.
Did it?
And I grabbed her on the leg. And, and it didn't even dawn on me for a minute. I said, looked at her, I said, did I grab your leg? And she started to die. Yeah. I said, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. She said, it's okay. I was just amazed you could sleep during the flight. I said, I'm exhausted. I just grabbed her right by the leg, but I did.
So you're saying I need to find the prettiest woman I can sit next to?
You always sit next to the pretty women. Yeah, exactly. Her and her daughter were crazy. They didn't do anything until I addressed it. They were very polite about it. But as soon as I addressed it, they both saw it, talking about my dead sleep,
Santa's channel is Convoy Santa.
That's a shredder.
Yeah. I had a ball last night. Thank you for letting me be a part of that.
I think we all had a good time.
Shred tree limbs up and everything.
I got all my flags back on. Well, I've got to go get another American flag. Did you know that?
I probably have one.
Do you?
Yeah, we
do you know the story behind the American flag I've been flying for the last since we left? There's a lady contacted me from Florida, and she said, if I send, and I get this all the time, if I send you a flag, can you fly it? And I said, yeah, absolutely. She goes, well, I want it flown in honor of my 6th great grandfather, who was John Hart, who was the 17th signer of the Declaration of Independence.
Yeah.
Do I know why they're chopping down all the trees on the roadside? Just keep things trimmed up, I guess. I don't know. Is there another reason? Turn the camera. Okay.
But anyway, he was her 6th great grandfather. He was the 17th signer. John Hart, 17th signer of the Declaration of Independence. She's the 6th great granddaughter.
Who's my favorite NASCAR driver? Jimmy Johnson.
Wow.
Send the flag. Absolutely.
Retired.
Just it gets better.
That was the Jimmy Johnson.
She says
man. Even when other
I think
people
it's her
hated
9th
him,
and 10th
I liked him.
great grandparents also signed the Mayflower Compact.
I met him. Seemed like a pretty decent
really?
guy.
The 2 greatest freedom documents that the world has ever been.
wow.
Her
I don't
family
know.
signed.
A lot of people are Earnhardt fans.
I get chills just talking about
I've had a few people ask me, if I'd fly their flags, casket flags from their grandfathers or fathers and stuff. And I just don't want that kind of responsibility.
I know. It's I flew one of those early on in Hagerstown or in D.C. and I was going to fly it the whole time. But one day when they blocked that, was it 695 or whatever it is, they blocked that one. We were stopped there for a long time, and that flag was flying way out into the traffic. And my flags, I got off of
Somebody
eBay.
can just grab a hold of it and rip it.
That's what I was afraid of.
Yeah.
If they grab my eBay flag, that's one thing. I won't be upset about that. But this one here covered the body of an American hero.
Exactly.
And I won't be peaceful, and I won't be legal.
No. No.
So we had that was the retirement ceremony we had at Hagerstown where we lined the trucks up for the first time. I had it raised with honor too. I got military veterans to raise it. I didn't want to touch it. I was like, I'm not a vet. I want people that actually understand what that flag means.
Yeah.
That particular flag.
Let me get with Mrs. G real quick. I bet you I have one. Truck. I'm sitting here yelling for her. She must have went up that way. She's like a little ninja. There she is. I should have known she was getting food. How you doing? How you doing? Morning, guys. I was looking for you. I was sitting there calling for you in the truck.
I have a breakfast taco.
I see that. American flag. We got one in the truck, don't we? Mm-hmm. Santa needs one. Mm-hmm.
Sue says that Area 51 is live. Can one of the chat mods put the link in the chat? Because I cannot see that it's live on my end. And I don't see it live on supportfreedom.net.
How you doing, brother?
I'm going to want to get her done in her.
That's right.
What year is that? Is that train?
Yeah. I ordered it a year ago.
That's what I tell people. It's gonna say.
If I'd have known we were going to do this, I'd have never ordered it. But then I would have had the payment.
Well,
It's like, and people, sometimes people believe it too. They're like, oh,
yeah, I traded in a completely paid for truck and a new truck. And I know
Yeah.
what I know now.
Welcome back, Liberty Bell. Nice to see you in the chat. Congrats on 20,100 subs. Really? I'll have to check. Wow. Yeah, in less than 2 months. That's pretty good. It's everybody here that's made the difference.
Right, you know, when that $3,000 or $4,000 monthly bill comes to it, I got a pretty good deal with mine. That's lease purchase, and I told everybody, if you run away from that, don't do those.
Yeah.
Here I am doing. The deal was pretty sweet. It's 20% of my gross, and if I'm not working, there's no payment.
Yeah.
It gets tacked on the back side, which is nice because if you get sick or whatever and you have to go out for a while, you don't come back to all these pile of payments. Now,
Welcome back, Filmer of Life. I think I got your name right this time.
Give me the 4x6. You want a big one, don't you, Santa? You want a big one, don't you?
I can do like a 5x8.
I got a 4x6.
That's good. Thank you.
but like in this situation, I am making.
All right, so Kimberly Sweet says Area 51 is not live. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. There you go, bro.
I'm good.
He was in.
Thank you. I do need a new flag.
He was in. Broke down.
Morning, brother. Morning. How you doing?
Good.
Oh, man. My back is killing me.
Yeah, so I had planned on getting up early this morning, and the thunder got me up even earlier than I wanted to get up. So I wanted to start streaming before everybody else, and I got that accomplished except for Sasnak. He beat me to it. So I was lurking in Sasnak's chat room all morning. While I was in the shower, I had the TV on Sasnak's stream, and he's running through the storms in Texas as well. It looks. I think he's in Texas. I'm just assuming.
Not too bad. Heck, we could have a king-size bed, and I'm on top of her anyway, so.
But yeah, the lightning struck, the power went out, and I heard some UPSs beeping in the house, and that's how I woke up. Good morning.
Is it good? You got a little something. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, Liberty Bell says always lurking. Yep, that's the way I roll. Well, if you don't lurk, you don't know who's streaming. I mean, if you're going to be a restreamer, you have to be a master lurker. So you got to make sure you know who's streaming out there.
Well, those go quick.
I didn't put it on slow mode. So
Yeah, maybe put it. Yeah. Why, Julius? I got lost, guys.
Did anybody see a shirt on the front?
Nah. We got Def in the truck yesterday. Thank you.
Sorry, Mike. Look out.
G, do you have your phone? I do have my phone, Ashley. I don't know if the sound's up, but I got my phone.
All right, so Sasnak is in Arkansas or Texarkana. Somewhere around there. Yeah, and those storms go all the way across Texas up into Arkansas. So, yeah, that makes sense. Looks like a cold front almost. Yeah, it's got to be some kind of front because the temperature behind the storm is 49, 44, 41. Kind of snow flurries and Colorado dusting.
That tennis ball has different ballistics.
38, 33. Yeah, that's definitely a cold front.
Either way, we'll figure it out.
All right, so Ghost of the Now says Grey Wolf is live, so we'll get Grey Wolf on the screen, and Ghost of the Now says time to go to work. Thank you for stopping in. We love you. We'll see you later.
No, there are no spiders today. At least none yet. Morning. Yeah, I'm not sure who it is. Waiting on a meeting this morning, guys. It's really hard to read the comments. I have to go over here, that way I can see it better. Is this a real live? A friend told me you guys have all been hacked. Pretty sure it's real. Here. Let's see. Yes, this is real. This is really neat. Brian is doing good. Mike's trailer's on top of the hill. He didn't bring it down here.
Good morning, Richard. Good morning again, Brenda. Whoa. On a lot. How you doing, buddy? How you doing this morning, Bob? I don't have a hand free, but... Oh, thank you very much. I forgot about my watermark. There we go. Well, I wasn't on there. I was on his chat. So while he was driving through Arkansas there. So we will see.
Mike's eating breakfast. I think that's what we're waiting on.
Is it 9 o'clock already?
Santa's over here by me. over at his truck, Ashley. Why'd you send me something? Oh, I see it.
Good morning.
Let me pull it up here.
So I've got to take my trash out real quick. How you doing, Tom? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll show it to him after a while.
Because there's a group of people who are taking what people believe and dehumanizing them in order to destroy their lives. And it's important for those folks to see that everyone out here is just as human as they are and have their own lives and their own problems that they deal with on a daily basis. That's my goal.
Good morning, Robert. What is it about this movement that's different from other movements that you've seen that might help us to be successful? Or what is it that's different that we might certainly need to change and work on in order to be more successful?
Oh, I'm gonna refrain from that opinion, but the biggest thing I see is family, and this is families coming together with a common goal. That's the biggest thing. That's what's kept us together for 62 days now. So, but how we can do better, you guys are figuring it out. So, keep it up. Keep up the good work. Go have your morning meeting this morning.
Thanks, WYSIWYG
do your
people.
thing. Everybody's out live streaming. Well, it depends.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Big D coming at you live. Yeah.
There he went.
There he went.
He just does donuts around us. Do they have a name?
What?
He has the names, right?
Yeah. They refer to themselves as the kids. They call me Dad, which is sort of weird. But we have the Wizettes over in Facebook, or Wizzy's Angels.
Okay.
You know, I like the Wizzy's Angels because when there's something going on and people need help, the Angels step up and they just do it.
Awesome.
They are amazing.
All right, let's bow our heads and open this in prayer. Father, we thank you for this day, this beautiful day. Thank you for these great band of patriots that are here with us. Ask you, Lord, to bless this day. Bless each and every individual soul that's here fighting for freedom. Give us a safe, prosperous, wonderful day. Give you praise and the honor. In the name of Jesus Christ, amen. Amen. Flags over behind us over here, beside us over here. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America, to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, and justice for all. Woo! First of all, I don't see him here. But I've done something yesterday that I'm not proud of.
Now he's doing it. Retrograde.
I apologize
Let's go.
publicly. Freedom for
Do a time warp, but I think we might actually jump time.
situation correctly. I ask your forgiveness. Somebody saw it. And I apologize. And I apologize. That was hard enough for me to say one time. That was hard enough for me to say one time. Don't make that as hard.
How about 3 times?
This guy talks a lot on his, you know what I mean?
Thank you.
Hold this one.
I need somebody to hold it today.
Trying to find a cleaner audio.
Thank you. We love you too. I love every one of you. I've seen this last night. I've seen it before, and I wanted to read it to you today. Written by Thomas Paine in 1776. Some of you know it well. It fits us. I don't think any writing lately that I've read fits us better. He said, "These are the times that try men's souls. The summer soldiers and the sunshine patriot will
in this crisis shrink from the service of their country. But he that stands by it now deserves the love and thanks of man and woman. Tyranny, like hell, is not easily conquered. Yet we have this consolation with us, that the harder the conflict, the more glorious the triumph. What we obtain too cheap, we esteem too lightly. It is dearness only that gives everything its value. Heaven knows how to put a proper price upon its goods, and it would be strange indeed if so celestial an article as freedom should not be highly rated. That's what we're here for. We're going to fight battles. We're going to be troubled. We're going to be in deep conflict externally and internally, because we're fighting for one of the most precious things that any man can ever hope to possess, and that is our individual liberties, our freedom. If you don't think that this is going to be a hard uphill fight all the way, you have no idea the value of your freedom. But if you understand what freedom really means and what it really entails, then there is no mountain high enough, ain't no valley low enough. Well, I hear a song in that. Somebody write it down. Whatever it takes to obtain our freedom, once we obtain it, will have been worth it all. One great songwriter that I personally know wrote a song one time and said, heaven will be worth the journey when we get there. Yeah. Sometimes in this path that we're traveling, we go, this ain't worth it. That's because you ain't there yet. But I forget his name now. It's Black. It was from the movie Braveheart. That guy, his last name was Sir Wallace. Wallace? No, Wallace was the main character. The one who was friends with the king, name was Black. I forget his last name was Black.
Bruce the Bear?
Bruce. Anyway, that guy. All right, I'm sorry. I didn't plan on saying it until just now. It just came to me.
And we're gonna save
But the story goes that when the king died, he had sold out Wallace, and he never got over that. He never got over that pain of actually betraying his friend and his greatest warrior. So he told Black, Edwin the Black, he told him, he said, when I die, come in, take my heart from my body, and bury it in Jerusalem, the place of my Savior. Maybe there I will find peace in my rest. So when he died, Black came in, took his heart out, had fashioned a locket for his heart. It's kind of crude, I know, but it's a different time. Fashioned it, put it on a chain around his neck, and every battle that he fought from there on out, he had his king's heart right next to his. They said that when all the battles were over and he was heading towards Jerusalem on his ships, they came upon a country that was in battle. They stopped there for the night to get refreshment and more supplies. And whenever they walked onto that shore, the ruler of that country said, we're in battle, we would love your help. He's a warrior. When you ask a warrior for help, guess what? They're going to help. So he said, I will only take that assignment if you put me in the center of the line. They said, all right. So they began to fight that battle the next day. And him and his men fought so valiantly that they literally outfought their flanks and ended up in the middle of the enemy, completely surrounded. They said Sir Edwin the Black took the king's heart from around his neck, and he'd throw it as deep as he could into the enemy lines, and he'd fight his way there. Pick it up again, throw it deeper into the enemy lines, and fight his way there. When they found his dead body, his sword was in one hand, and his king's heart was in the other. This is the battle that we're fighting for. This is not about you. This is not about me. This is about the freedom that God has given every single creature on the face of this earth. If that's not worth standing up for, if that's not worth risking everything for, then I don't know what is. It is time that we say, enough about it. I can't afford to do this. I can't afford not to do this. This is the battle of our lifetime. Stand up Get a backbone, get some strength in your heart and in your head, and realize why we're here and what this battle really means. If you get the mission in mind, if you get it in your heart, then you will fight with everything you have in you. I love you all. God bless you.
He likes to make me do it whenever he doesn't want to.
Maybe you can help me. Just ask if there are any veterans here that they can come up and help.
Any veterans here?
Any military veterans in the house? If y'all could come up and help me with something, please. Bruce has been flying a flag of a U.S. sailor, a deceased U.S. sailor. His name is Robert Vanda. He was born on April 9th, 1939, and we want to display the flag, present it to y'all, and then retire those colors, and we're going to give it back to the woman who brought it to us, and then we're going to fly a new flag on Bruce's truck. This is the flag, and you can see that it's worn. If you guys could maybe step in and help us display and present this, I know we've flown it kind of hard. Bruce, come get us next time a little earlier. Now, whether or not we're going to be able to undo this, I don't know, guys.
You'll be there all day with that, you guys. I'd probably leave it.
Where did you put this flag on?
Excuse me.
Oh, yeah. All the way from Banning. All right, let's fold it up. Go red, guys. Go red.
Shoulder. You're right.
Oh, you good? Trying to keep track of two of them.
Why are you running two?
Gray Wolf.
Oh.
Thank you very much.
the veterans and their families who have come here and asked us to fly their flags. Please continue to come and bring those flags to us. Rally to our banner of freedom, and we'll fly your flag. Come on out. We'll show those flags respect. I promise it to you. All right, we've got another flag on Bruce's truck flying high and proud. He's been flying them the whole way. This guy went into D.C. with us every time. He's been with us the whole time. And so thank you for letting us do that. Glad we got another one on here. Hey, we have another convoy planned for today. A couple of the bills are going to be voted on tomorrow that have been passed through. You know, so we might try to raise some awareness related to those. We also have a high motivation stop. I hear there's some friendly patriots who are asking us to try to stop by. So we'd like to try to set that up as well. I'm going to meet with Bern right after this to discuss that. If you'd like to come on a convoy with us, I know we need to work out a little bit of fuel as well for people. So we're going to plan in a fuel stop. We'll try to do a couple few hour short little convoy, something like yesterday, but obviously probably not that big. It's going to be tough to beat yesterday. And hats off to everybody who helped set that up and who showed up yesterday and showed us that support. That was just incredibly motivating. Everybody did an awesome job on the road. We were safe the whole way. We went through the town, we came back. A couple of little safety issues, but we were able to work right through those. You know, no problem, like a family as we do. So the plan for today will be to stage up at 11 o'clock, be staged by 11 o'clock. If you can do it around 10:45, that's great. We'll plan to roll out at or just after 11. I'll plan to meet with everyone down there on the road staged at 11. And you'll know where we're going and what we're going to do, and we'll play a convoy game today.
H. Lum says two are not veterans. One is AWOL from the Navy and one is Stolen Valor. H. Lum, back that up.
You know, before we step off.
Back that up before you make accusations.
Beautiful. Anybody have any questions or any concerns or anything that you want to raise as a family? I thought our meeting last night was awesome. Right? Anybody have anything they want to add this morning?
Fire was hot.
Fire was hot. The fires of freedom burn hot inside my soul. All right. Hey, good job, everybody. I'm looking forward to an awesome day with you. AJ, will you lead us in a 1, 2, 3 freedom before we leave?
Rolling at 52. Yes, we do have some flags that need to be taken care of.
You ready? 1. Wait, no. Wait. Lost.
2.
Not bad.
You can take off your shoes. You can count that high.
You can do it.
2, 3.
Yeah.
Good job.
Somebody went with me.
Do it again.
Awesome,
We did. Do it again. You didn't like it. Do it again. Do it again.
Do it again. No one's leaving. Everybody get back here. Don't go back here. 1, 2, 3.
About the flag. Yeah, we did with Santa this morning. And we're going to do it before we leave on the convoy.
20 something.
It is 20 something, yeah. I think it's 24. I know, right? But why do you have to charge a gimbal? I don't know. All right, I'm going to end this, you guys. I love you. Glory be to God.
Hello. Welcome back, everybody. You're watching FryTVNow. Please like, share, subscribe.
You come here often?
All the time.
Yeah? You ain't married, are you?
Depends.
Do you think your husband mind if I picked you up a little bit?
I'm pretty sure he would.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Mrs. G.
Good
How are
morning.
you today?
Did you get the cred out of your eyes?
Yes. Still, like, you know, I got a high functional build up here.
How you doing, brother?
Good. You all right?
Old, ugly, and tired, man.
Yeah, me too. Monkey.
Let's see if she's got those spiders in her ears.
All right, so will the real Wycoffs America please stand up? I got a wrench for you, not to be a chat mod, but to promote your channel and so people know it's the real you. So if you jump in the chat, I'll throw you a wrench, and I'm pretty sure Wycoffs America is out of Florida. They're freedom fighter streamers. fairly new to the Frei family, so you're going to get identifier wrench so you can promote your channel if you jump back in the chat. And we loved the car show the other day, by the way. And I think we got you pushed over 1,000 subs that day.
LOL trucker. He's such a goofball.
Where's your jetpack?
So we missed the meeting. Did they say what the plan was?
X-Ray's going to take a small convoy and go, I'm not exactly sure where because I only caught bits and pieces. I don't know where to take it. So I was back and forth to the truck. But he said everyone that wants to go on the convoy to meet up, the stage up, I guess down the driveway, and he'll be down there.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I just feel like I already know you, so.
I just feel bad I wasn't more information because, like I said, I missed most of the meeting.
Yeah, no, that's fine. We were going to go ask him, but I thought, oh, it looks like maybe they're having a meeting, so.
There are 2 bills that are supposed to be I think there's an area that wants us to stop.
Thank you.
I did. I know. Donate.
Good morning. Oh, I'm just going to get some cream.
Okay, because the coffee pot's full already.
Yeah, I'm just getting some cream. I got.
That's all I gotta say. Where'd they say we were going today?
I don't think they said specifically.
Hey, don't you run by me without giving me a hug?
Bring it in.
That's what I was wondering where we're going today.
I don't know.
Well, why not?
Because I'm just.
You got the hat, you got the camera, you got the
I'm just a peon. I need something to stir with.
That's bullshit.
You broke it, Bandit. You broke the camera. Sorry. Just trying to get something to get stir my mug with here. Okie dokie.
Birds on creeping.
It's the galley.
That's kind of hard to do, actually.
Morning. Coffee?
Very crappy.
Oh, someone was asking about the rally in Indiana.
Right?
G actually
All I need
posted
is
the
this.
flyer
That'll
for it
change everything.
yesterday. So it's on the Trucker G page on Facebook.
Holy cow.
No, the plan isn't not to harass people. It's to go and inform
Dang, you
people.
got a lot of papers.
Yes, I
So
am.
much for going green.
The more people that know what's going on in their state, the better. Because a lot of these people that live here in California have no idea what's going on and no idea about the bills that they're trying to pass.
Roger. You may have or may have not. Right?
So I'm going to address a little bit of chat drama I'm reading. And yes, I do read the chat. So see one person saying that the wrenches are pretty heavy-handed in this chat room. I would welcome you to join our Rumble channel, and that's where you can come in and say what you want to say in the Rumble chat. So if you have not already subscribed, the reason why they're a little heavy-handed is because they're protecting the channel and the Frei family. And that's YouTube is looking for any excuse to take channels down or give channels strikes. So we have to be kind of extra careful in the chat room, and the chat mods are always on high alert, and that's why if it looks like it's a little heavy-handed in there, I welcome freedom of speech, but we just really can't have that on YouTube, especially in the chat room. So I just put the Rumble channel to Fry TV, and we're doing our best to stream there at least one day a week on Rumble. So in that chat room, you can say what you want to say in that chat room, and there are no chat mods. So it's definitely let freedom roll there. So I welcome everybody to come over once a week to the Rumble stream. It's usually a panel. So you can even jump on the panel and say the words you can't say here on YouTube. So if you feel like you have not much freedom in the chat room on YouTube, that's the case for the most part, because we have to protect the channel. We can't talk about certain things, and we don't really know what words we can say on YouTube. That's why the mods are on high alert. And if it looks like there's a lot of mods on this channel, there's really not. A lot of people that have wrenches are to promote their own channels, like the one we handed out this morning, Freedom Fox. And we're going to hand out another one, but it looks like that other streamer disappeared for a while, so we'll hand it out to them when they get back.
I was trolling Sasnak this morning.
Yeah, I was trolling Sasnak this morning.
Yeah.
I like being a troll.
That's all I got to do is go in and say hello.
But when I'm a troll, I'm just a friendly troll. But when I'm a troll, I'm just a friendly troll. Like, I'm not an evil one.
Well, the like, Gremlins, that movie?
Yeah.
You got the Gremlins, that movie?
Yeah.
So you hit them with water.
So are you still sticking around then, or no? What time are you taking off?
Good morning. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Not too bad. Not too bad. How are you? Got your flag signed. Yeah.
Where's your flag?
Everybody?
You forgot it?
No, she laughed at it. There's a difference.
There is a difference. That's true. There's still a bunch
Thank you,
of
Kitty Hawk. Yeah.
I don't know. What do you know what the?
And I want everybody to be aware of this. This is a fact. When I first started streaming Canada, I did not want chat mods because I'm all about freedom of speech, all the way across the board. I didn't want any mod to come in here and take away somebody's freedom of speech. Little did I know, there's people that are bad actors, people doxing people, putting their addresses in there, threats against people, and it's just across the board. So yes, as the channel started growing, it had a really fast growth pattern there, especially with Canada. So I had to wrench people up, and at a certain point, I couldn't even read the chat. It was going so fast. So the mods took care of all that, and they protected the channel to build the Fry family, to promote these other streamers out here. So it's all to help. So if this channel gets taken down, there's no way I can promote all the new streamers. So I hope people respect that. So it's going to be a little bit more of the wrenches are going to be a little bit more heavy on this channel just to protect the other streamers. Think about that. It's technically a network that promotes other streamers. So I have to be a little bit more strict than if I was just an individual channel. It's just me. I'm the only one that goes away. But at this point, I cannot promote these other channels, and that really takes away what the Fry family is about. So that's why if you want to have more freedom with the Fry family in the chat rooms, definitely join our Rumble streams. We do once a week, and you can jump on a panel. And when there's rallies, we stream on Rumble as well, just because of the words that are said at the rallies could get the channel a strike. So I'm all about freedom of speech, and if you listen to the Rumble panels, you'll see the unfiltered Fry come out.
Corner of Oregon, back into Idaho, because the other option is to go over to Wells and shoot up 93
and avoid
Oregon. Yeah, so you shoot past.
Well, would that take me up through Emmett?
Well, you could. I mean, you get up into up to 90, and then you can shoot back 90 that way. So yeah, because that's going to land you further into the heart of Idaho, to the eastern, southeast of Idaho, where the other one lands you over on the midwestern side.
I have to be on the midwestern.
Yeah, so just like one of the new family members there, Freedom Fox, she says the struggle is real, Fry, and you're doing the right thing. Have to protect the Fry Castle at all costs. Exactly. As much as it goes against my every fiber in my body to, you know, have to take to even have chat mods at this point. But the chat mods are protecting the channel. And I love my chat mods, but I just wish that there wasn't bad actors, and I wish that YouTube didn't censor, and we could have just the Fry family, and the chat mods would have wrenches because they're helping the channel instead of having to take words out of the chat room that might get the channel taken down. So yeah, everybody that has a wrench here has a purpose, whether they're a streamer, a restreamer, or a moderator. And sometimes you get an honorary wrench, like for showing up and you know, saying the right things and being positive and not causing division. And there's a lot of bad actors out there that are causing division right now. And yes, it's turning into a castle. That's a good word, the Fry Castle. I like that.
Ohio, going to Connecticut.
So you both here leaving?
Yeah.
But again, if you listen to the Rumble panels, you'll hear the unfiltered Fry, and you'll see there's a big difference between what I say here. I'm policing myself constantly, and then what I say on Rumble. And I'm still not completely, I'm still policing myself a little bit on Rumble, but not much. Because, you know, I just don't want any knocks on the doors. Knock, knock, knock. Who's there? It's the Fed. Fed who? I'm fed up with what you're saying on Rumble. And then they take you to jail.
Me, so
she's shooting me and you.
Yep. So she's like, see if we get a reaction. She's probably reading her screen. Yeah. So she's
all right. So I need to rearrange the canvas here a little bit now that the meeting's over with, and we're going to get settled into the convoy here. I'm going to see Sasnak is down, it looks like. So let's see if it was a buffer. I'm pretty sure he stopped his stream. Let's refresh and see. Usually when it freezes up like that, that's a stop of the stream. Yeah, so Sasnak stopped his stream. Everybody, big shout out to Sasnak. And yes, I was lurking his stream all morning before I started this stream. He was the first streamer up.
I can, you know, go out and grab a load, make a couple songs.
Yeah.
If you let me bring it. It's my boss's truck. So.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, are you going to take it? I said, no, I was thinking of taking your truck.
Yep.
Take that long nose speeder back.
Yep. So, what time have we got later? Let's see. 9:40. So we've got about an hour and a half before we're leaving on this mission, but I need to make sure that it is not a resident. I will not go to a residence. So who's that girl?
Team Duke and Duchess. Money. God, this dog's getting spoiled like crazy.
So you want to come out? You're going to go potty this time?
Squeaks. Squawks. Squeaks.
Hmm? Come here. And put your paws on my shoulder. Come on.
Yeah.
Right here. Come on. Good girl.
All right. So sorry to hear that. I'm sure.
So I'm going to take a 10-100 real quick, grab a mineral water, and I'm going to be right back.
feel ready for another Aussie. Look at Moon Baby.
Hey, Ride Along Gang's in the house. I saw you in Sasnak's chat room early this morning. So yeah, when I'm lurking chat rooms, it's obviously you're not in the chat. That's why it's called lurking. But most of the time, I start my workflow off on my phone, and it's hard to respond to people individually in the chat room because the little @ symbol thing doesn't work on the phone. So that's why I just keep it in lurk mode. But yeah, I saw you in there, Ride Along Gang. Are you live today, Ride Along Gang? Either way, put your link in the chat there so people can go subscribe to your channel.
Ash, thank you. Treats from Rocket and Jet. Two of my other most favorite mini Aussies. Thanks, Ash. Glad you're watching.
All right, I got your message now. We will be streaming live today. Okay.
I got him sight unseen. I had seen a picture of him, but I didn't meet his character, but he exceeded expectation, and I was told that the dog that I met and Tucker were identical as puppies in their character. And
all right, I think we got it.
She was absolutely
Thank you,
right.
minion.
Belinda, no, I don't have allergies. I haven't blown my nose yet.
You got my number? He does. But do you have his number?
I'm sleeping last
Get
night.
his number and text my number to him.
But not sick.
Text me before you call me because I'm getting all kinds of freaking spam calls, so I probably won't even.
As soon as he's ready to retire, I think I'm going to drive Big Red for him.
No, that's my truck. That's my
Shave
truck.
is insulated. Like
You can have
people
mine.
know.
You can have.
I
You
made
can have the
that
yellow one.
promise to the breeder. That
All right.
Because I want to
We
hold
got.
I saw one the other day.
One more to see.
I was.
Yeah, I got to see.
Many people don't know this.
All the
But his
drivers.
dog bone is that's Tucker's.
One more driver to find.
One of you guys came
And I've
gave
got a
me
feeling he's back there. Someone take a quick
retired
hike.
coffee and a bone for Tucker. It's an antler.
I get a lot
This
of
meeting
stuff,
was over.
I get stuff out of
Yeah.
Gary, Indiana.
Started at 9.
Coils going out to Bobcat.
Goes
Yeah.
over to it. It's big. Like,
Nah, no announcements or anything, and Mike didn't talk. Santa talked. X-ray, and then we retired the flag.
It is. The reason I'm doing coils and stuff is because they're paying like almost $5 a mile getting out there, and it's
Phil.
a contact I've known for years. So I
MC
kind
was
of built a
great meeting you.
relationship.
And then
And
there's going
doing
out
hopper,
somewhere
I'd have to
today
redo
at,
my whole entire
Flying spiders
what I'm
today?
doing.
I think he
Yeah.
said 11:30.
So like he'll call me up. I was hauling freaking
We're
low
over there
coils
talking
like
about it
Bobcat.
right now.
They're not
So I
supposed to be
was gonna-
trimmed,
but I'm not
except
gonna
for
take my camera
maybe
into that.
right a little bit around their paws to make them more cat-like.
Well, if it's resident, I'm not going.
But their agility. But
All right, buddy.
no, he doesn't.
See if you can
doesn't
find
get
out.
jumped.
I'm gonna go find him.
Once in a while, I gotta cut like a little tuft out. You know, he gets right around his collar. He gets these clumps of hair, fur. Yeah, he wanders a little bit. You know, he's got to go out and say hi to everybody. You know, but then what he does is he comes back to the truck and hangs out at the truck. It's like it's just his go-to.
Not easy to read because you get shows.
Sam said bye to all
I don't
three of
think
you.
he
She
can.
said you guys better come back.
I think only mods can do that. What video do you want to
Go
share?
back here to Camp Badass and find Rat Rod.
I know they're not coming to DC.
Come on.
They don't really want to do.
All right, 10-100 time. I'll be right back.
That was fun.
It's just a petered out in DC.
Yeah.
I just don't
Just gotta go back in front of the Fox 5 there and fucking just hold on to the horn.
I think we should have stayed there and just kept doing circles all freaking the last month, 2 months. Just freaking keep doing it.
Put us on the news or we're not leaving.
Oh, they're watching us. They're watching us. Sam wants to know if you enjoyed the Pepsis, Bruce.
They're all right.
They're all right.
Water's a little different out here.
Not a big Pepsi drinker, but Not a big drinker, period.
You guys remember Sam, right? Everybody remembers Sam. You remember Sam?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sam with the flags?
Yeah. She's supposed to be here like, I think Thursday.
She's coming here.
You guys are freaking tucking tail and running. You see that scary?
No. I fought this for 2 weeks.
But there's people
I'm just fucking with you.
People need to replace the ones leaving.
I know, right? That's what they were just saying. There's 340 million people here. Where are they at?
Let's see who's rat rod.
Need the reinforcements.
You know, you got your
He
ones
said
that
to
come
me,
in for a day or
Ron
two.
told me that going up 95
Rat rod!
is through Oregon. Then he says you should take 90 through 5. He said if you want to skip Oregon altogether, go up 93.
Yeah.
But it's longer.
Yeah, and you'll go right across the corner of Oregon, basically.
On the east side.
Yeah.
We need to be on the west side.
Oh, Oregon? West side?
No, west side of Idaho.
So the east side of
93 will put us on the east side of Idaho.
You seen rat rod?
Yeah, see 95. See if I can pull it up.
Yeah, I don't.
Do what?
I think Oregon's like...
He's asleep?
I think 95 comes through here. I think this is 95.
In
Yeah.
the bus?
When you got call and get
See?
He's sleeping, huh?
He said that port of entry is hardly ever open.
Right here. See, right here's 95. Right here's 95. This is Oregon right here. Comes up here. And I'm not sure if this is, comes out to this part. So you cut across the corner.
Of course.
But yeah, you'll go through 95.
He said that port of entry is hardly ever open.
Probably be best to like go through there at night. But they're also one of those where with that permit, I know for a fact, they'll know if you don't have it before you even come into the scale. Oh yeah. Because they'll freaking pull up your plate and, oh, he ain't got one. Oh, that's a $500 fine or whatever it is.
Even if you're empty, you're on
Oh, hell yeah. No matter.
But
It used to be you had to get that permit every year.
for some
Now they
reason,
made it to where it
he
sticks
likes
on your
her.
plate.
They were wanting
You
to
just
play, yeah.
pay for it every year. You don't have to re-up it like every year.
Come on, this way. Good girl.
It's going to be a lot more than that.
Come on.
What's the tower?
Come on.
Damn it, Idaho.
Come on.
I think I know where that's at.
Hey, rat rod. Rat rod.
What did I didn't ask him that.
Why did Santa apologize for you?
You awake, dude?
They were freaking cussing each other out.
Getting ready to go party.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I didn't know exactly who it was. I just know they were like in each other's face. Yeah, it's gonna take you up 95, but see if you go 93, this is where it's gonna bring you out at. Out here and go up and go back.
Hey, rat rod. You awake, dude? You awake?
There might, yeah, it brings you all the ways over here, and it brings you out by
You
Twin
are
Falls.
awake. Hang on a minute.
There might be
folks,
another
I'm gonna-
route you can run, like some back roads kind of deal.
I'm gonna,
To come up
reach
95
out.
and run around the corner, maybe. I don't know. But there's real mountainous in that area, so you might not be able to get in there.
Ron said 95 is a good road. but
It's a nice road.
to get
yeah.
off of it. Might not make I mean, I could probably get a permit before we cross into Oregon.
Maybe a day permit kind of deal.
You just gotta know where you're going in, and they should go. You know, I'm just driving through 95.
Go in at McDermott and come out at.
They should know where you go out at. You know what I mean?
How about this 93?
That's what I was talking about. 93.
It's not that
Oh,
bad.
yeah,
So
but
80,
but here's where.
95 is here, 93 is here.
But you gotta have to backtrack all the way back here.
All the way
Not
back
that
to here?
bad. Yeah, but that's a lot of miles.
Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of miles, but it's not that bad.
I think Idaho's 400 across.
I don't remember.
If you don't want to get the permit. Yeah, but if the permit's $20, $50, I'd rather take
probably more. How many miles you
The
going?
annual permit is more.
How many
than
miles
that.
is it?
The annual permit I think is a couple hundred.
21 cents a mile.
Just to get through.
For a day trip might be different.
21 cents a mile.
21 cents a mile.
Is it?
Yep. 20.56 or something.
And he said it was about 80 miles.
So tell them you'd go. Just all you need to do is tell them you're going to go in at McDermott, go up 95, and come out at Jordan Valley.
You said 21 cents a mile.
Yeah, so
At 80 miles.
That's $21. Yeah, it ain't very much, is it? $100 is 21. 100 miles is 21.
Hey, $20 is $20.
Yeah, but still, like fucking the fuel.
The distance.
I'm
gotta
300
go
miles.
around. Yeah, the distance you gotta go around.
561 miles.
I'm sure we could stop in California somewhere and pick one up, or we'll be in Nevada.
What's up, Bandit? You gonna wear your dress before Frenchie takes off?
Oh, him.
No? Well, you better tell him bye, because he's gonna leave today.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, him and Blue.
Right by
Blue leaving too?
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta go. We gotta pick up Blue.
His pops came up and said, motherfucker, you coming with us. Get your ass back to work. Been blowing them too loud.
Popping right
We'll see what it's going to be.
Bruce is leaving.
All right. Glad y'all got your wig.
Hate's leaving.
Damn, I'm gonna be pressed for like 2 days.
Jennifer leaving. Good.
You guys are leaving too? Well, good Lord. Coming back? Coming back then? Or?
Get back sometime. We got to go out and make some money. Probably not leaving. You're not leaving today, are you? You're going today?
Over here.
Yeah.
Well,
How you get fueled in?
I'm going to take you back to the truck.
So maybe, so in order to stay
It's a
cool,
hike.
we gotta all leave then, huh?
If you want to go with the
Way
cool,
over there.
you want to go with the cool
Come
ground.
on, over here with me. Stay with me.
Where you going? Across 80?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna hit 80 probably. I might drop down to 40 because
Come
we're
on,
going to
stay with
Tennessee.
me. Come
But
on.
I also want to try to go where I can get a load out of here. Like they just offered a load at zero. I lost all my hours. Right, the more hours you got,
Over here.
the first pick. They just zeroed out my hours. They gave us a run going up to Washington.
Calm down.
For $1.59 a
Don't pull
mile.
over here.
East, that's okay in the van, you know. But here, at $5,
You
you know,
Look what
close
you
to
did.
$6
Stop.
a gallon.
Sit.
That I can't do that.
Especially going the wrong way.
Yeah, going the wrong way.
That way,
Right.
you know,
We're not going the right way either. We're going out.
Jennifer's still kind of trying to figure out because she's got so much invested in it, you know. But there's always comes a time, you know.
Well, we can go to Wisconsin.
So I'm going to set you all in the
I may try to jump
folder in
down
the
to
truck.
El Paso because we get a lot of work out of El Paso.
and go and check and see what the plan is.
What thing you do, you don't grab loads and then
Come on.
call it back.
No.
Come on.
Well, you know, I could have left the other day. A load out San Diego going back to Indianapolis, you know. But it wasn't
paying the rates.
I mean, it was paying, you know, $4,500, but you know.
I just called on a load that was posted, right?
Don't pull.
They're cheap. That's what's going on.
Come on over here.
Coming out of Victorville,
We're here.
Jacksonville, Florida.
We're here.
$220 a ton.
Stay with me. Good girl.
That's $4,400 to go from here to fucking Jacksonville.
That's about what I get paid.
I told you nuts.
Less than $2 a month.
Well, Sam, that's because too many people don't want to give up even one paycheck. We've given up how many paychecks? They don't even want to give up one paycheck. That's why they don't come out here. I don't want to miss that one little paycheck. We missed.
Jennifer and I are giving up.
How many paychecks?
Don't do that.
Some paychecks.
8 weeks.
Signs everywhere. Sign. Yeah. Don't.
So for him, he owns both these two trucks, Big Blue and Big Red. So combined, he lost 10 weeks. He lost 3 weeks of pay. 8 weeks of pay. 8 weeks of pay. And I think I'm at 8 weeks of pay. You know what? 8 weeks of pay comes to my truck before I get paid. What my truck can make in 8 weeks is right around $80,000. That's how much I lost.
I'm about 100.
How many paychecks did you miss since you've been doing it?
A bunch. My truck grows probably 20 a week.
20 a week?
I lost $160,000.
Now that's gross. But if I was to make the money I was making before I quit and came out here, we're looking at a minimum of 25 grand. Minimum. After the money goes, that's after they.
How much is everybody giving up?
That's after I put the 15% for my maintenance. That's after that. That was in my pocket, and every one of us lost about the same amount. And look at it this way: them people that aren't coming out are worried about one paycheck.
I lost about $9 grand. Hey, I lost, and it's not lost. We donated about $9 grand.
That is the most irritating part of it. Hey, we gotta get a picture of you two. Picture of you two up on. There you go. Grab his butt.
Don't tell him that, he might do it.
Hey, Tate, we gotta get a picture of you guys that are leaving, and we want a good picture of you guys up with the cab over. Get your screenshots ready, guys.
Damn it, French.
Hey, Randy, come on, bro.
I'm not leaving.
Come over here. Come over here.
Come on, Randy, you ain't leaving.
Where's your dress?
You gotta kneel down, man.
Kneel down? Yeah, you gotta kneel down.
Get it?
I think so. We'll give it a few seconds. We got it?
I'm going to puke, guys.
Grab his butt.
Got bad and knocked him out of my pocket.
That's what happens when you get going too hard.
Hey, Tate, Sam said bye.
I'm not buying. He knew buying it.
Okay, well, he said he's not saying bye.
I'm not doing it.
Tater tot.
Take home. We all lost take home. Roughly about the same. You know? I've lost in my pocket about $9,000-$10,000, which is good. Which is good. I'm fine with it. You know what I'm saying? It's your decision. If I wasn't fine with it, if I wasn't fine with it, I wouldn't have did it.
Okay, so he said, see you later.
I will be back. But I'm not coming out.
You guys say that. You guys say that like that one movie. What the hell is his freaking name? I'll be back.
I'll be back.
Yeah.
Terminator?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys say, I'll be back.
Do it in that funny voice.
Yeah.
Well, like I say, I mean, I'm just seriously. Jennifer and I, we're just leaving it in the hands of our Father in which direction. Our Father directed us here. Our Father put Jennifer where she's at, and everybody knows where Jennifer's at. I've done the things that I've done, and it's all the glory to our Father in heaven and everybody coming together. If our Father wants us to come back, he wants to come back. If he wants us to stay, he'll pay my bills.
Do your local thing.
Yeah.
I just go with the leader.
In the local runs, they're not paying enough for these high fuel prices.
Taking my position. People will do what they're doing. I done jumped that guy there and the guy in the bus. I told him.
Everybody's here, right? Everybody's pulled their weight. Everybody's done their job. Post everybody.
Thank you, Breaking Spectre. They dropped the picture. Let me see if we can.
I gotta wash off Freedom Morning when I'm in business.
You better get ready. Your dad's ready.
Yeah.
I can leave the stickers
It's
on.
getting too hot.
Yeah, there's like
Yeah, but why'd he start it?
He's probably hot.
Jennifer doesn't even know. She doesn't even know how it.
So I gotta take two people.
That's a good picture.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is. You have to send that to me.
Awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, you got our
one
number.
couple.
I got. Well, no, you got my number. I don't have yours
One
yet.
couple,
You
you
didn't
don't
text
have
me.
ours.
You didn't text
They
me
don't
yet.
have.
I didn't text you back. I gotta find out which one it is.
They don't have a ride.
I said
back
Verna
to
the
mail.
text. No, you put it in your contacts. Is what you did.
Yeah, it should
So
be in there.
Vern or Minion or whatever.
Maryland.
Huh?
You're going to clear to
It
Maryland.
should be
No,
Vern
no.
or it should say Vern Penske or something. Let me see.
Yeah.
I'm going to take them, and wherever I stop, that's where they're getting dropped.
So they'll take
Yeah. They can find a way from there.
Yeah, it's
they can
hell
find a way
easier from there than here from here, right?
They said.
Vern Penske.
Sam said you guys better all come visit them in the Rumble chat when you guys take off.
The
I don't even have a Rumble account yet.
Then make one.
Robert and Jennifer.
he's looking for
Is
him.
there- is
No,
there an
I'm not leaving. Somebody's got to stay here.
Hello.
I just texted you. I put Robert and
Oh,
Jennifer.
there we go. Yep, got it.
No, but that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying goodbye to nobody.
No,
I'm just,
I plan on Texas is where I plan on joining up.
well, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. But I just need 3 weeks.
All right, Robert, I sent it to
Really,
you.
that's more than the time I actually need.
I sent it to you.
Build a little comfort.
You sent it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, get ready to. Yeah. I'll get back.
Oh, I see it. Let me see it. Oh. It is a good picture. One for the scrapbooks for sure. Thank you, Vern.
Hey, no problem. Let me see. I'm doing what?
You're pulling that trailer.
No, my truck is.
Okay, your truck is
I'm a pussy. I can't pull that. I can't even pull a piece of
Last
styrofoam.
night you grew up Amish. Some motherfuckers walk around in
No.
bare feet in the wintertime pulling wagons.
No,
and shit
I
like
didn't
that.
grow up Amish. I never grew up. I was born and raised Amish.
Still saved ice cream for you.
Getting the ice cream for me.
What's up, sir?
Actually, Mike, Frenchie said that I'm supposed to pull that trailer because my truck looks better with that trailer. It looks good, don't it? Did you see it, Gray Wolf? You didn't see it? See if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it.
Oh, it's heavier by far. It's heavier by far.
Yeah.
What they say we were doing?
We're gonna be meeting up 10:45, going somewhere.
They didn't tell us where, really?
I don't think so. Let me see if I can find that picture.
Well, because I got a lot of I have 3 sketches down.
No, it's full.
There you go, Ron. There you go. I got the picture. Somebody took a screenshot for me.
Oh, that's crap, man.
What the?
It looks like shit.
Ron's calling my truck crap. You hear that?
No, I said it looks like shit.
It looks like crap.
It doesn't look like shit. It looks like piss because it's yellow.
Oh, it looks like.
No, that looks good.
See, because you got that little yellow and then the tank and the back plate. I was kind of impressed. Looked pretty good.
Looks good.
But you're a 53 guy, not a 48.
Actually, I'm a 48 guy. I do pull a 48.
I know.
I don't care which trailer I pull. I was just giving you shit because that's what Frenchie told me.
No, that's one down. I do want to know what the plan is today.
You're pulling one trailer though, right?
What?
You're pulling a trailer though, right?
Of course. Okay. Of course I am.
Well, the truck is.
Well, my truck is.
Yeah.
Big Green is.
Big Green.
Have you ever talked to Big Green? Let him know that.
Yeah, we're not putting a harness on Ron here, you know.
I can barely pull my own fucking weight.
Yeah, you ever see me walking around like this?
All you do is wait for about an hour after I've sat down. It takes me about 20 minutes to get going again after I stand up.
And then after you get going, it's slow going.
You can almost hear the creak, crack, creak, crack.
Put some grease zerks in your hips or something.
In my knee.
I'm waiting for them to do that. Put some grease zerks in there.
Right?
Just grease it up every now and then.
That's not just an old thing. I got that too. I have an old football injury. My one knee, every time I get up, it'll just sound.
Over the last 6 months, man, my
It
head
always helps when you turn on your microphone if you want to say something. Welcome back, everybody. You're watching FryTVNow. Please like, share, subscribe. And I'm going to be moving around the canvas here a little bit. A little inventory shift. Let's see, WYSIWYG is down right now. Alex went down. Sasnak shut his stream down earlier. We still got Trucker G up, OneAmericanNoParty, Grey Wolf, and Patriot Mechanic. And Melody Freedom, the Freedom Squirrel buffered out, so I need to fix that.
Yeah, it turns out we got that thing. I don't know what the hell.
Well, we gotta get on there, man.
Yeah,
we haven't been able to sync up time.
Oh yeah, we just got.
I told him to show up yesterday morning so we can get it done. Where was he at? Sitting there chilling in his freaking hotel room?
No, I was sawing logs.
Oh, you were sawing logs?
Yeah.
I just had to wake up Rat Rod. And he was still snoring.
He was still snoring too?
I just woke him up.
Yeah, because I woke up and we were both up for a little bit. We talked for a little bit, me and Andrew, and then I was back out. And I slept till like 1 o'clock in the afternoon, and I'm like, well, I guess I missed the convoy. What'd you do, Tim?
Yeah, I told you 1:30.
Yeah.
He was.
Yeah, that's right, because I texted you.
Yeah, you
and
texted
I
me.
fell back asleep.
And you were like, I'm like, well, we still got time to put the horns on before we go, and you never showed.
Oh, I know. Where's Freedom 4?
Where is Freedom 4?
He just come back with you? Yeah. Hello. He's here somewhere. I just want to say bye first.
Taking off, Bruce?
He might be up in the truck sleeping today. I don't know.
Another day.
Well, you can definitely hear Big Green going for it.
Oh, is that what it is?
That's the York compressor.
Okay.
Everybody's like, oh my God, you got something going wrong in there, man. No.
With your truck? I had one of those in my Western Star, because every time it would start to do that, people were like...
Yeah, that's just the AC compressor. That's a York compressor makes that sound.
Yep.
Really?
Yeah. Yep.
Well, that was like the day whenever...
That's distinguished? Oh, that's an old timer.
No, my Western Star, you're doing that. We sit in traffic and you could hear it kick on and go, and I'm like, yep, we're good.
Good, it's still working.
AC's working.
Yeah, it's like when my stream was hollowed out, because stuff was digging in the truck. They're like, go get Ron, the truck's digging.
You know what that was? I had the bags dumped.
Oh, okay.
So I got a question. There's a young lady that just bought an RV. Is going to come join us this week.
Yeah.
But she wants a CB put in. If she buys the product, can we get it set up? Do you have the tools to get it tuned and stuff?
Oh, I have everything. Yeah, I got it all.
And I told her that if she's going price wise, Cobra 29 is a decent one.
Cobra 29 LTD.
There you go. Let Ron tell you what you do.
$149 for a Cobra 29 LTD. Hello. And we've got the K50 mag mount. That is if you don't have an aluminum topped car.
That's for the antenna?
Yeah, for the antenna. You got to make sure that if it's aluminum, magnet mount's not going to help you out.
How much coax does she need?
Coax, the 20 foot is typically what comes, I think, with the K40 or the K50. K40, not a K50. I'm sorry. So a K40 mag mount, and that's assuming you can actually pop the mag mount on that you have a tin roof. And
well, it's an RV, like one of the
it's an RV.
It's
going to be fiberglass. All right,
you might be able to stick it to an AC compressor.
What kind of mirrors you got? You might be able to get a mirror mount.
Yeah, if it's most of the RVs have got a hook mount, got a hook.
It's one of those with like the pickup truck front, and it hangs over to the front. It's like a 32 foot.
All right, so it's Class C.
Class C.
It's a Class C motorhome. So it should actually have a CB mount already. On the older ones, they actually had a CB mount area, and so all you had to do is put like a fire stick, 3-foot fire stick or something on it. Because the fire sticks have an SWR adjustment screen.
Well, Sam, if you can at least get the CB, or if you don't want to, we can always get it on our way. There's truck stops have all that stuff generally, and Ron will get you hooked up. Freedom Ford is leaving. I didn't hear the Freedom Ford leaving.
Oh, I like that.
Who said the Freedom Ford is leaving?
slow it down.
Are you going to the fuel stop?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're going to fuel stop. He said he'll put fuel in for us, so.
Yeah, they're good about that.
Yeah, coming this far. I mean, shit.
I know they reimbursed me for catching up with them because I drove west to meet them.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, they reimbursed me for that, so.
I sure wish that young couple hurry up and put their stuff in there.
Put the stuff in what?
No.
Hey, you still got creamers on your floorboard there.
I need to come all potato stuff in.
And I got your, those 2 containers, I kept them for you.
Well, I won't be able to use them when I take the young couple back to Maryland.
Well, you taking somebody back with you?
Yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Well, they can help you with gas money then.
Yeah, right. Good luck. Their broke is a big $2 testing.
All right, so I'm hearing there could be a convoy coming to Austin, Texas. So I'm going to set up a poll and see if you would rather me stream or restream. And restreaming is doing what we're doing right now. And streaming, I would be out there with a camera, holding it up on my gimbal, and just like this, on this brand new gimbal that was donated by Jay Corey. Thank you again, Jay Corey, for the Smooth 4 donation. So I would be out there with my, but I have to buy some new gear. I'm going to have another tablet and probably another phone, at least another tablet. But yeah, I would be streaming off of my daily driver phone currently. I just don't have enough time to go out and buy all this stuff right now. So I'm going to set up a poll, stream or restream if the convoy comes to Austin, and we'll see what the poll says. You know,
remember, Tate, when you're not a red light's a red light.
I don't know.
Right.
It's really going to be hard to pull it off either way, however the poll goes.
I think most.
But yes, I can definitely restream, but streaming is going to be the issue. I'm just not really set up for that right now. I need to buy battery, the backups, phone chargers, all that stuff.
I can slick some. I got a spare set. I don't need them.
Just push them over, Tate. Just push them over.
That would piss me off, though. I got in there and everybody's ready to go, and I don't have my keys. That's just.
You be going, my damn keys are.
Yeah. When the hell do you need my keys?
I'll take your ass, motherfucker.
Oh, that would. Which one are you on?
I'm on Rumble. OneAmericanNoParty.
I can't get the Rumble.
Go on the web.
Just go to the web?
Yeah, you can go on. You can go on the browser, watch it from there. If you have an Android, that's the only way you can go on live chat until they get it updated.
But you got to be in there. You got to be in Rumble, right?
Yeah, on Rumble.com on the web.
I know, but I can't. They ain't let me in. You're not ready.
Did you looking for the App Store?
Yeah. I got to start a whole new thing again.
Oh, you can't get into your old account or something? Really? Well, email them.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
Yeah, email them. Tell them you have an account, but you can't figure out how to get in.
Alright, so here comes the poll. The poll is, if the convoy comes to Austin, Texas, do I stream with my gimbal and my phone out there? And that means somebody else would have to restream, me obviously, or you could just watch the stream from FryTVNow. Or do I restream like what I'm doing right now? So here's the poll right here. So we'll see what the Fry family says. So it's currently sitting at 65%. That really puts pressure on me. Somebody said do both. There's no way I can do both. I can't be two different places. No, I cannot do both. I have to either be here or be there. So, and remember, if I'm there, it's going to be, it could be shaky, you know, as far as coverage. You know, is it going to buffer? What's going to happen? So, there's a lot to get prepped for, and I probably got to chunk another $300 into hardware minimum. But and I need to get my, I want to take my big Suburban so people know who I am. So it's another thing too. I have to get that thing inspected, and the tags run out at the end of this month. So let's see, what's today? 25th. Yeah, so I'm going to have to get the thing inspected and get tags on it. So yeah, there's a lot I need to do to make that happen, because I'd rather take my Suburban just so people recognize who I am. And yeah, so there's a lot to do. What are they eating, donuts or kolaches? What is that?
Hello.
Alright, so now is the perfect time to play KD659's new song. I mean, perfect timing. So, if KD659 is still in the chat, can you put your link? I'm scrolling up to look for it. Your new Convoy song. Here we go. I found it, but you want to... I'm going to pin it to the top of the chat. Copy link. So we're going to play his song here real quick. So... give me a second here. Perfect time for music. Wish YouTube would fix their linking problems, but I work around it now. Alright, so we're going to put this down here on the screen. This is going to be KD659's new Convoy song. Let's see, where shall we put it? Right up here in the blue sky. Nice cool truck. Let me get it labeled real quick. And we're going to, this will be the first time I've ever heard this. So I'm going to pin the link to the top of the chat as well. Let me get it labeled here. So many labels. Here we go. And we'll turn that label on. And here we go. We're going to start it over. This is KD659. What part of honk? Okay, that's the name of the song. What part of honk? That's cool. Alright, here we go. The name of the song is What Part of Honk? Convoy song.
There is a whole lot of rubber under tons of steel, rolling up the highway, turning many a wheel. And when an air horn blasts, how can you not listen? Just what part of honk are you politicians missing? What part of honk is so hard to understand? Everything you own is trucked across this land. What part of honk is so hard for you to see? We want our Constitution back, we want accountability. They extended the national emergency. That has done us only harm as far as we can see. Tried to scare us to death and make us act like fools. Then they took our Constitution and made their own rules. We want our Constitution back. We want you to listen, but there's some part of honk you are apparently missing. What part part of honk is so hard to understand? Everything you own is trucked across this land. What part of honk is so hard for you to see? We want our Constitution back, we want accountability. Workers have lost their jobs, and the whole world is fighting over masks and shots. Well, it all broke down in the middle of the night. Anyone with half a brain knew something wasn't right. Things were looking up before 21, and then the wheels came off and the engine stopped running. There is only one way to get our country back on track: lock them all up and bring our Constitution back. What part of honk is so hard to understand? Everything you own is trucked across this land. What part of honk is so hard for you to see? We want our Constitution back, we want accountability. What part of honk is so hard to figure out? We want our Constitution in and the criminals out. Honk is so hard to understand. Everything you own is trucked across this land. What part of honk is so hard for you to see? We want our Constitution back, we want accountability. What part of honk is so hard to figure out? We want our Constitution in and the criminals out.
That is What Part of Honk by KD659. Let's check out one of his other Convoy songs he did about 6 days ago. So this is They Work For Us.
Many people don't know this,
That's
but
not
if you
Gotta love the ads. Here we go. This is They Work For Us.
That we can trust, that will always remember that they work for us. We put them in office and we pay their wage, and we expect them to hear what the people have to say. And if you start to wonder why such a big fuss, it is because they have forgotten that they work for us. We pay our taxes and we give them our trust. It would be best if they remember that they work for us. As a public servant, you're expected to serve and give we the people the respect that we deserve. We demand a response. We demand it now. We must together fix the system before it breaks down. Now is the time to make a big fuss and remind your politicians that they work for us. They work for us, but they can be fired for not performing the duties for which they were hired. Let us down, don't expect any slack. We will expose you, vote you out, and take our country back. We pay our taxes and we gave you our trust. It would be best if you remember that you work for us. You work for us, that is what we're here to say. It would be best to listen up if you think you want to stay. You're only misguided and have simply gone astray. We're here to pull you from the dark and out of evil's way. But there is only one way that we will ever get along. You have to make things right and stop doing what is wrong. Pay our taxes and we gave you our trust. It would be best if you remember that you work for us. We have put you in office and we paid your wage, so we expect you to hear what we the people have to say. If you start to wonder why such a big fuss, it is because you have forgotten that you work for us. Taxes and we gave you our trust. It would be best if you remember that you work for us. We have put you in office and paid your wage, so we expect you to hear what we the people have to say. And if you start to wonder why such a big fuss, it is because you have forgotten that you work for us.
That's They Work For Us by Katie659. The link is pinned to the top of the chat here. Let's see what else he's got. So he has, I think, another one, Let Freedom Fly. Let's do that one here. So we're going to move the ad out of the way there. Give him some ad revenue there just for a second. This is Let Freedom Fly by Katie659.
May the winds of freedom blow far and wide, in the red, white, and blue on the eagle's ride. Push the fear and the evil over to the side. Just lift your banners up and let freedom fly. Let freedom fly all around the globe. Open up the gates and let my people go. Justice is never too far away. We will drive away the darkness with the light of day. This is all about us, it's not about me. We all must live as family. I wish that more people could just get along, then we could all join in and sing one song. May the winds of freedom blow far and wide, in the red, white, and blue on the eagle's ride. Push the fear and the evil over to the side. Just lift your banners up and let freedom fly. Let freedom fly all around the globe. Open up the gates and let my people go. Justice is never too far away. We will drive away the darkness with the light of day. Let freedom fly over this hallowed ground. Let freedom rise from Hagerstown. Let freedom fly both far and wide. If you fight for freedom, then I'm by your side. Around the globe, open up the gates and let my people go. Justice is never too far away. We will drive away the darkness with the light of day. Let freedom fly over this hallowed ground. Let freedom rise from Hagerstown. Let freedom fly both far and wide. If you stand for freedom, then I'm by your side.
That's Let Freedom Fly by KD659. I'm looking for the Natasha Maeve. I think I said that right. Natasha Maeve. She emailed me a song the other day. I'll have to go back and look in the email. But does anybody have that link? I'd like to play that and Today with Julius as well. Alright, so let's see what Patriot Mechanics got going on here for audio. Get him up real quick here.
I don't know, but
Dennis doing?
Come and see you, man. I'm a live streamer or something now.
You're a live streamer guy that kind of is going on?
I gotta back up a little bit. This is Bruce.
Ohio live streamer?
Yes, sir. He's going home today.
Going back to Ohio.
One of the most solid men here. He's been with us since Hagerstown. Great guy. Hate to see him go. Roll safe. What you guys probably don't realize is Bruce is driving this cab over International from Jake's Holland. He's a good 3,000 miles from home, and he gets somewhere between 6 and 6.5 miles a gallon on a downhill run. So, I think he's got his stickers down. I'm trying to get him a couple donations, but I don't think it's going to happen. You've had your cash, and as soon as I come over here to get it, you take it off.
Yep.
What is it? Spell it out. Yeah, I think so.
Capital B-R-U-C-E.
Yeah.
Capital L-E-V-I-N-G-S.
Bruce Levings.
Levings.
Close enough. We don't have a lot of last names around here.
Yeah.
Safe travels, Bruce, they're telling you.
Well, if you're still around in Texas.
Headed back that
Till
way?
then.
Amen,
now
sir.
Goodbye.
So.
Now goodbye. See you later.
Roll safe and appreciate you being out here, brother.
It's been fun. It's hard. It's really hard.
I bet. And what's your Venmo? Absolute American?
Absolute American.
No dots or nothing?
Nope.
Okay.
Capital A's.
Capital A's. I'll see if I can put some out there and get you a few fuel dollars, man. I get it. It's a long way. You can't pick up, can you?
Not legally.
No, that makes it a little tougher.
So Cynthia White in the chat, I'm looking for that channel that you're talking about, and I cannot find it. Can you help me a little bit more? I don't find that channel you're talking about.
$BRUCELEVINGS. His Venmo is Absolute American, capital A's. Well, you can spell Absolute American. But if anybody's out there donating or whatever, this guy, he's stuck it out as long as he could. He's just like the rest of us. He's got to get back to work. It's not even his truck. His boss loaned it to him, which I thought was pretty outstanding of him. But Bruce has got to head back. That's what time it's got to be. So he's going. We wish him safe travels. He's one of the most upstanding men here. He really is. I've met a lot of people here that I wasn't even sure that caliber of individual still existed. But I'm happy to say we got them. They are here. There's good men and women from across the country that have no hesitation to give everything it takes.
George already said no
I went up there and tried to get him Bruce's Cash App and stuff.
Yes, definitely.
He had him on a sticker on his truck the whole time. He'd go over there and he pulls him down today. Stop and talk to him and got him.
Good.
Bruce, he gets home okay. He's been here. He got here in Hagerstown. Yeah.
Close to us.
Pennsylvania. So he was right behind me. Yeah.
I thought he was from.
And you got this thing.
So you just do it like our regular iPhones. Take your and pull it apart, like.
Oh, okay.
Yep, we can change it.
Because I had Bruce like size.
Yeah. Well, he's a.
All right, so here's another song. It's perfect timing for songs and freedom songs and music. So it's Natasha Maeve, and this one is called Vent. So we played this, I think, last week, so let's hear it again. Natasha Maeve, and it's called Vent.
Flags in the back. I have. He's getting really frustrated. I get it.
I have the link pinned to the top of the chat.
I may be sweet, but I won't sugarcoat it. You only hurt cause you pay to promote it. You're haunted by ghosts, and someone's a rotor. Without all your funds, no one would notice. Usually this would not be my focus, no. But I need to vent cause I'm sick of the bogus. Is humanity hopeless? Well, it's sure as hell broken. Line up for your needle, not one but two doses. Staying home is heroic and master under hypnosis. I lost all faith in the system, 6 years suffering homeless. No one was there at my lowest. I fought so damn hard, yet they still wonder why I like the state of aloneness. All I had was myself and I slept outside, stuck in psychosis. Ask me how I'm still here, I'll reply, I do not know this. I've been near death, I've been the closest that one could get without getting chosen. Raps kept me alive, kept me from saying goodbye to emotion. It's how I'm coping. I live and breathe it, if you cut me open, I bleed out a poem and pour out the words I've written and spoken. I hear your track, you must be joking. Comedy rap, no? What are you smoking? You're like the government, you can't be trusted. They pulling your strings, you're just a puppet. You're the pandemic, fake, you were a fraud, you were a slave. Except you chose to sell yourself to get to the top. Till everyone knows, I will not stop. Tell me to shut up? Okay. I will be louder. I know my country is run by a coward. If we don't wake up, we'll be devoured. Fear is a weapon, making everyone think that they have no power. They will be threatened by my aggression. See, I still think freely, I have expression. Won't be a zombie trapped in a state of oppression. Are you a zombie? I won't be a zombie. Am I a zombie? No. Are you a zombie? Don't be a zombie. Don't be a zombie. Am I a zombie? No. Are you a zombie? Don't be a zombie. Turn off the news. Turn off the news. Indoctrination station, cause you're filtering through all of the useful information. See, you got a world database that's searching the palm of your hand, yet you act like it's North Korea where freedom to research is banned. That's the direction we're going, do you understand? Do you want liberty, or to be living in misery under command? Look at the history, this ain't no mystery. Do you want liberty, or to be living in misery under command? COVID? Come on, don't even try to tell me this shit wasn't planned. I may be sweet, but I won't sugarcoat it. You're only heard cause you pay to promote it. You're haunted by ghosts, the same ones that wrote it. Without all your funds, I swear no one would notice. Usually this would not be my focus, but I need to vent cause I'm sick of the bogus. Is humanity hopeless? Well, it sure as hell broken. Line up for your needle, no one but two doses. 2, 3, 4, 5. Staying home is heroic, master under hypnosis. I lost all faith in the system, 6 years suffering homeless. No one was there at my lowest. I got to look closest. They're taking our freedom from under our noses, and it'll be roses. Some of you chose this, you did not notice? You did not know this? They're taking our freedom from under our noses, and it'll be roses. You did not notice. It's time that you know this. It's time that you know this. I know our country is run by a coward. If we don't wake up, we'll be devoured. Fear is a weapon, making everyone think that they have no power, but you do. They will be threatened by my aggression. See, I still think freely, I have expression. Don't be a zombie. Don't be a zombie. Am I a zombie? No. Are you a zombie? Don't be a zombie. Turn off the news.
That was Vent by Natasha Maeve. Gotta love that one too. So I'm still looking for Today with Julius. I cannot get that link to work that you put in the chat there, Strong Nana, so it's not linking. But I went on his channel and there's so many videos I can't find it. So we're gonna pull up Patriot Mechanics audio real quick, and I'm gonna look for Today with Julius's song as well. So give me a second. Let's see, is there anybody with any dialogue? Nope. So I guess it's just me. Let's see if Grey Wolf is saying anything here. Trucker G's down. We got Grey Wolf's tab here. So they're getting ready to roll out. Big shout out to CodaB123 for putting the link in the chat for Natasha Maeve's song. We love that song. That's awesome. So I see a lot of people saying you can stream and restream at the same time. That's an impossibility with my current setup. I mean, all I'd have is a gimbal and a phone. I can't restream at the same time that I'm streaming. And to do this stream like I'm doing it right now, you have to have a really powerful system, really stable internet, and yeah. Right now I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 screens in front of me there, and then another one pointed towards the kitchen. So when I have the kitchen cam on, I can see the chat and OBS. So yeah, restreaming and streaming is not going to happen at the same time. Best case scenario, I could set up something like WYSIWYG's got, where I'd have a 4-camera system or 2-camera, or at least a camera from the truck point of view and a camera from my camera point of view. But I just don't have the time to set all that up right now. So that's not going to happen. Alright, we're starting to get CB chatter now.
I'm working my way up there, Tate. I'm not there. I'm trying to get this young couple here moving. If they don't get here, I'm leaving them. I'm going to take them back home so they won't be stranded. Hell of a guy. Say that he's going to get a big hit.
So KD659 is going to be making a video, I guess, of your recording process when you make the songs. That's awesome.
Awesome. Okay, great. Oh yeah. Well, we asked. I mean, people offered, but we're like, it's a freaking weird looking car. It's gear tested. Never done an oil change inside the house.
So I'm still looking for Today with Julius's song, and I can't find it. He's got too many videos on his channel.
I think so. Yep.
That's awesome. Brody Bacon. What do you say?
Oh, come on, dog.
How you got a dog that don't eat bacon?
Yeah. That's me. You'll be one. That's me.
I don't eat bacon either. It's not eating bacon.
There's a lot of things wrong with me.
Okay, I think I found it. Perfect timing, too.
Not eating pork at all. I know.
Alright, so got it queued up here, so give me a second here. We're going to adjust the audio. So this is Today with Julius's song, and it's called Land of the Free. And I'm going to pin it to the top of the chat.
Look, what happened to my country? Aren't we supposed to be free? 2 years we've been dealing with medical tyranny. Now they're going after children without parental consent. Last time I checked, I don't co-parent with government. Communism taking over, we can't let them take it over. Gotta stand up for your rights, that's how we preserve order. Many people brainwashed, watching Fauci on the news. Gotta wake them all up so they finally see the truth. Bring back critical thinking, abolish CRT. Fight against these mandates just like in DC. Calling us anti-vax conspiracy, cause we want choice. People losing their job, that's why we use our voice. We're taking our freedom back, do not overreact. Put your faith in God and He will keep you on track. Even if you don't believe, have faith in humanity. It's why it's called the home of the brave and the land of the free.
Say I'm free, can somebody come get these chains off of me? I'm American at heart and in the land of the free.
Yeah.
Taking our freedoms, just tell them leave me alone. Open your eyes, they tryna take over your throne. Say I'm free, can somebody come get these chains off of me? I'm American at heart and in the land of the free. Taking our freedoms, just tell them leave me alone. Open your eyes, they tryna take over your throne.
Hate me for having morals. America was united, now everywhere you go it's a quarrel. So divided, they sell a bunch of lies on the news and you buy it. Kids brainwashed by the music, woke teachers, progressive preachers. Country lost in his ways, making everything about race. Black or white, God looks at your heart, not your pigment. All these satanic perverts encouraging the children to go ahead and transition. Obey the science, but you say men can birth a child? It's crazy, y'all are wild. Cancel culture, voted for a pedophile. Screwing our future generations, if we don't stand we have no chance. We're willing to go to war for these kids, we're taking our stance. Never compromise my freedom, God gave me free will, government can't take it from me. All of you selling your souls just for the money. For my flag I won't take a knee, I will not take the vaccine. Go ahead and at me, anyone can attack me, I couldn't care less, cause I'm fearless. I've been standing up since day one. All these souls are confused, pray to God that He would save them.
Say I'm free, can somebody come get these chains off of me? I'm American at heart and in the land of the free. Taking our freedoms, just tell them leave me alone. Open your eyes, they tryna take over your throne. Say I'm free, can somebody come get these chains off of me? I'm American at heart and in the land of the free. Taking our freedoms, just tell them leave me alone. Open your eyes, they tryna take over your throne.
Showing a lie, lethal injection and fake a progression, they letting us die. Come on, just say it, freedom is mine. Trust in the news and they lie in the skies. Have faith in your maker, created your life. Take care of your body, let's body this fight. They dig in the grave to our freedom, not right. Gotta rise to the top and shine big in the night. Look, to be honest, it will never even get any better. Stay divided like bacon and cheddar. Gotta move now like we're together. If we don't now, if we zone out, we'll dry out cause we're cloned now. We bow down like better males, cruising hell stop and let freedom fail. We let freedom fail, we're locked up and doesn't change ourselves. Handcuffed, just locked in jail. We failed to stand and let free prevail. The Constitution, it can't fail. Let's flood the gates of this burning hell. Let's stand united and let God inhale. Let's take it back and just flood the well.
Say I'm free, can somebody come get these chains off of me? I'm American at heart and in the land of the free. freedoms, just tell them leave me alone. Open your eyes, they tryna take over your throne. Say I'm free, can somebody come get these chains off of me? I'm American at heart, it ain't the land of the free. Taking our freedoms, just tell them leave me alone. Open your eyes, they tryna take over your throne.
That's Land of the Free by Today with Julius. So the link is pinned to the top of the chat. That's perfect timing there because looks like the convoy is going to start rolling out here in a second. So we're going to... Gotta love those commercials that pop up right when I'm trying to talk in my ear. Alright, so we're going to pull up Patriot Mechanic's audio. It looks like he's rolling out here. Let's see what he's doing. If he's going to get fuel or what. Yeah, the music is pretty entertaining. I don't want to stop playing the music. So, yeah, a big thumbs up to Today with Julius, Natasha Maeve, and Katie659 for bringing the music in today. And if you know that, there's Rat Rod. Every time you see Rat Rod, he's just always, there's always dust behind him. He's always getting it.
Come back.
So if you know of any freedom fighters that have any songs out there, like Today with Julius, Natasha Maeve, and Katie659, email me. The email is in the About page of FryTVNow's YouTube page. And it's also as simple as FryTVNow@gmail.com. Remember, the music has to be copyright free for me to run it so I don't get a strike. So let's hope that it doesn't have any copyrights. If it does, you'll have to send me a special email, and I have to send that into YouTube. And then I have to fight YouTube about it.
For as long as we can. And then when we cut out, I usually try to jump back on for as long as I can, as quick as I can once again. Keep in mind that yesterday was our first live streaming. I've done it before on Facebook for my friends back east to see what we're up to. Oops, sorry guys. But really I've not ever live stream on the platform that I am on. I have a brand new phone because the last ones were overheating.
Alright, so somebody said that YouTube shut down Today with Julius again for a week. Well, that's not good. That means he got another strike. That's not good.
Having any luck, it might need a couple hours or a day to just kind of reset.
Alright, so I'm going to rearrange the canvas here and get ready for the convoy to roll out. So give me a second. I'm going to adjust the screen here a little bit.
Yeah, it's too wide.
So you have to use it.
Alrighty. Well, the other cord that we have doesn't work, so we will see how long we have battery for because we weren't able to pick up our phone chargers yesterday. But yeah, we will be live streaming as much as possible today. I'm going to try to do better with the titles. I'm not quite sure what the title is to the video. Complicated that it was during the day. Okay, this is not going that. I think the pit boss will get really frustrated today if I don't get the right kind of cords that I need in order to share what we are doing with y'all.
I can tell you that it is imperative to me that the pit boss not get frustrated because that can.
Well, it looks like Ryan's going.
There are a lot of comments that I want to catch up on. I was trying to like keep up on it every so often and go in order. I'm not sure who. I can't remember.
I don't think he's on site.
Press the ones when they're actually listening.
Sorry, guys.
Find out together. All I asked is it a residential location? And it's not a residential location, so because I'll be honest with you, I don't know how I feel about it.
I do, always do. I don't know where you went. I don't Video check.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about one. I've been listening to both sides of the story, and yeah, I'm not sure how I feel.
Around the corner. I hope it is. He'll be right back. Yep. I love all these people just keep going all the way to the front. You want to do? They're do the same thing. Chris, you got yours on? Yep, they're on. Alright.
Where's the money pig? The money pig is right here.
Sometimes it's not about getting to the front. Sometimes it's being able to walk to the meeting. Who's that guy in that Jeep just left there? I don't know. I didn't really see him until the other day or yesterday at that parking lot over there. Oh, he's been walking around talking a whole lot of shit and now he just left. Not bad. Everybody's having fun doing his donuts. Here we go.
Turn this CB down. Someone's putting a lot of static in that chin.
You gotta get out. You gotta walk, get exercise. Kiss my feet, rub my feet, all that shit. Well, you know, when you got a couple of hits and knee replacements, sometimes you got one like that, it hurts. I'm taking red. I'm taking on that. See, that's not what happened yesterday on the freeway with that. They just looked to the left, and I don't know why. Oh, you think about there, they want me to put in full drive and put a light silver around them. Cigarette. Seems like a lot of people feel like yesterday. I don't know. I lived in it. Cigarette. And you, the other red. It wasn't me, it was the truck. I'm proud about stuff again.
Frankie, are you talking about me? You've got mail. Is that what you're talking about? Do I need to check my email?
I wish I did get the picture. I can use it as evidence.
You need a mow? Yeah, I know. I need a mow too.
I was trying to help you.
Patriot Mechanic, we're trying to do that this evening with him. So the horn should be done this evening. I know I say that every day, but things just keep coming up. I know no horns. I want them on as much as you all do. It's like I want to be sitting here just pounding those things, you know, but I don't know how to do them myself. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I need someone to put them on for me. So, you know, that's where the horns are. I'm just trying to line it up. I have Vern that said that he'd help me with it. Patriot Mechanic said he'd help me with it. I mean, a lot of people said they'd help me with it, but yeah, we're all passing in the wind, you know. He's busy, I'm busy, you know, he's available, then I'm, you know. So we'll get him on there. I mean, that is a goal here very, very soon. It's just I need things to line up, you know. But anyway, thanks to you all, I'm very well rested. Thank you all again. And we're ready to do this today.
So, Frankie, is this song going to get my channel a strike? I haven't heard it before. But yeah, I'm going to have to play it here in a second. Give me a second.
Simple, I mean, yeah, but I could stub my toe on a feather, you know. I'm not that coordinated, so... What's the plan? All I know is it's not residential. Because, like I was saying earlier, that I'm not 100% sure on whether I think going to people's houses is right. I'm still weighing that out personally. I've been listening to both sides of the argument. We'll see if I continue to go on those. You really enjoyed getting bombarded with pigs on Saturday? And everyone says Sasnak has good horns. I gotta find out what he's got. Oh yeah, I could help X-Ray with donations, or X-Ray with donations. Yeah, I gotta get with him and get some stuff set up, but he's as hard to catch as a lot of people. He's either there and available, or he's completely missing. Oh, hold on, we're having a meeting. I'll be back. I'm gonna let you in the truck.
So this is Frankie in the chat room. Big shout out to Frankie. I just subscribed, and he's got 62 subscribers, and there's been 21 views on this video. He's a freedom fighter in the Netherlands, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure Netherlands. So he's a big part of the Frei family as well. So everybody go give him a sub. I got the link pinned to the top of the chat, and we'll just run his guitar riff in the background. Or it says Frankie Guitar Jam 1. There you go. That's Frankie, and I got the link pinned to the top of the chat there. It's labeled Guitar Jam 1. So that's Frankie Guitar Jam 1 on his YouTube channel. So let's see, how many subs has he already received from that video? So they're getting ready to roll out. We're going to pull up, we're trying to find some dialogue or CB chatter, but this is a perfect time to play music when there's no dialogue or CB chatter. So, and you'll also see Frankie on the panels with Digital Soldier, Diego TV, and whenever Fry TV holds panels on Rumble as well. And we actually heard him sing a song last night. So if you missed that, go to Diego TV on YouTube, and you'll hear Frankie singing a song last night. So somebody's in the chat saying, Mike in the chat, can you tell me how to watch you on Rumble? I don't live stream on Rumble unless it's a rally or it's a panel. So whenever Fry TV does panels, we go onto Rumble. That way we can have freedom of speech and say what we want to say. And you hear, for the most part, the unfiltered Fry. And when we're on YouTube, of course, we're having to police ourselves to build a community, to expose you know what. And so yes, filtered Fry is on YouTube, unfiltered on Rumble. So one of the chat mods just put the link in the chat there. It's Rumble. So go to Rumble. Right there, the link is in the chat. So it's Fry TV on Rumble. It's FryTVNow on YouTube, and it's Fry TV on Rumble.
Dog. It was completely unprovoked. Like, we were just rolling right through.
That is so opposite of.
If you don't like what we had to say,
broad daylight.
That's what I do with it.
And see, I believe that a lot of people, and I wanted to address this on the live, so I'm glad you brought it up. A lot of people are like wanting to sue Safeway. That's the grocery store there. Saying that it was the employees, you know, that nobody knew we were going to be there. They did not have that much time to prepare.
On the live stream, it was like along a little store.
Watched those people outside on my video. I have not been able to upload it yet, but they were already outside, saw us coming by. We're at the end. They went into Safeway, got those eggs, and came back. I'm pretty sure that they probably stole them from the store.
More than likely.
I don't think anybody donated, and they did not buy anything. I think they just went in there and stole the eggs.
That was, somebody put together a little compilation, and I don't know who it was, Rise Media or something. Big rig shots had it on their line. They are so.
Yes, our departure time is 11. I see. Double checking to make sure everything's A-okay. Is it in there?
It's a great idea.
Yep. It should be charged up. Yeah, we got X-rays attention. I can tell you the only fascists that I have met are the people over there in wasn't quite sure where we were that day. But yeah, I've said it before. Those people are horrible people. At least the people that I met from Oakland, they're worse than New Yorkers. New Yorkers seem like good-hearted people. Just live a different lifestyle. Oakland seems like the people are just plain evil, dehumanized, completely misled. I don't know if they're beyond the point of return or what, but I don't think those kind of people can be handled with patience and love.
Meetings, kind of working on all those angles as to what we have to do.
See, I was right behind Wissy that day.
Gatorman,
See,
I'm
3
in
cars.
N-word. The Cascadia
I know he was off to the side a little bit.
10 hours, and then it shut down, and I had to switch trucks again because they had to tow the Cascadia out. So yeah, I've had fantastic luck here lately. Anthony, we are on our way to Greenville, Tennessee to drop this load. I got 336 miles to go. Coming down I-24 in Kentucky right now.
Legit,
So,
fair
got a ways
coverage.
to go, but
We don't know the
other than
damn
stopping to
truth,
scale the
even
truck,
when
I
we're
don't
watching
need
it
anything.
on
I got everything I
live.
need right here. We're good to go.
Yes, Elaine.
I'm down
I
to
understand
convenience
that.
for drinking tea. How did I know that would be D? Yeah, D will actually get
My
drunk
video
underwater. Like, it doesn't matter.
Is 40 minutes long. It was before we got the new phones.
I didn't even know you were here.
I've watched it a couple times.
Google and YouTube run by the same evilness. Yeah. Well, I don't know. All we can do is just see what the hell happens.
And then when I try to send it another
Everybody's screaming, Larry!
40 minutes. But,
where the hell is he? I don't see him.
Kind of like
Everybody's screaming his name. I don't see him.
Dennis has, some bull set in.
I don't see him. Larry!
What he does, but I'm helping because I want y'all to see.
Big ups, Travel Fund 69. Yep. Big up. Big up. Yep.
My job. I've even got appreciated orders.
Not necessary, but much appreciated. Big up. Yep. Hey, there's Larry. I finally see Larry. Larry!
Check out Wizzy's and start looking around because I was driving that day.
Oh, Donati! What's up, Donati?
And I could have missed something.
Anthony, did you put a hold on your money like a lot of yes. Yeah, I think that's what the deal is. So I mean, oh my God, it's Fry TV. What's up, Fry? Oh my God, the man, the myth, the legend.
Go and help.
It's like YouTube Jesus.
Yes,
it's Fry. Holy crap!
And please don't leave me
And
in the
you
car.
now know that we are blessed. Oh my God!
All I had was
what is up, Fry Daddy?
Tigo cup.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, we've been doing a few lives here lately, trying to get everything back up and running. I'm now headed to the house. I got to get medicine. I broke my phone this morning. It dropped and hit Misty's water dish, and that was enough to shatter it. So we're gonna get a new phone. And also Fry. You remember the duck and the flags? Everything sold. So John Dickinson got a flag. Ed won a flag, and Lynn B won the duck. So everything got auctioned off. So I'm kind of excited about that. We're gonna mail everything and get that all done. So yeah, man, it's been wild. We're getting everything back in line. We got 2 new shows that are launching, so we're really excited about that. We're doing interviews that are much more professionally set up, kind of like a Larry King Live type of situation. It'll all be on Rumble versus YouTube. So I'm really excited about that. We're still working on the philanthropic channel, so that's going to be fun too. Yeah, everybody's going nuts on the Fry, man. It's like, Fry! I'm telling you, man, Fry TV is YouTube Jesus. That's what's up. You have competition. I'm watching Donnie Depp. Yeah, the trial. Yeah, I can't. I mean, at what point did she think she was going to win this? Like, I mean, how many shrooms did she have? Did she eat the stems? Like, you know, you're only supposed to pop the top, right? What the hell? Hey, I love you too, Fry man. You are.
Right, y'all just grabbing a.
You are awesome, dude.
We're still up there having
I
a
hope
meeting.
things are starting to settle down for you. Seems like the past month or so, you just keep getting hit in the head with one thing after another. My God, tornadoes, fires, and then all the personal things went down. My God, just one after another. Oh yeah, she's a whack job, man, no doubt. That freaking woman, the Johnny Depp trial. That power of it, but we got lost going to mile to gas station, didn't it? Crap. I'm not sure if healing frequency is on here. Healing, if you're on here, I got your email, but I broke my phone and I can't read but just the top couple of lines, so it sucks. Yeah, Fry, absolutely, bud. The phone still works. I can still take phone calls. It's just the screen is a disaster, so I can't, like, trying to text or do anything is very difficult because it's so green, it blanks everything out. You can't hardly see anything under it. But I can absolutely take the phone. Oh man, Depp is still on the stand? He's been up there for a while, hasn't he? Because, damn, I saw him, what, 2 days ago? How long has he been up there? I love you too, Fry. Make sure you do give me a buzz, man. You know I'll answer that. Yeah, Larry, I hear you. But like, literally, my whole friggin' life runs on that damn phone. I mean, without it, I'm totally screwed. Everything is on that phone. That's a 4th day on the stand. Wow. And we're talking, what, 8 hours a day he's doing this? Like, how many questions do you need to get through this?
Echo. What's my notification?
One new notification. I have a nutrition tip for you, similar to the one I've shared before. Got a sweet tooth? Try strawberries. The USDA states that snacking on 8 large strawberries gives you 50% of the daily fruit intake goal, all for just 30 calories. Would you like to keep getting these tips?
Yes.
You got it. I'll notify you whenever I have a tip to share. You can also get one anytime by asking me for your nutrition tip.
Are you coming down off of the seltzer raid, Prince? Oh, I like the picture too. That's kind of cool. Linda, you got a flip phone too? I'm home more than away. No need for a smartphone. Oh, that makes sense.
Alright, so we're holding a spot for WYSIWYG and a few other streamers like X-Ray. I think X-Ray just came up, so yep, hold on just a second.
Hey, JR Farms, how you doing, man? It's good to see you. 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. corp runs. Lots of audio tapes, one video of Johnny assaulting his kitchen cabinets. Oh, well, good thing the kitchen cabinets aren't suing him then. Instead, it's just a psycho freak bitch. I loved that one. It was my favorite phone ever. Galaxy 852 series. Yeah, I've not used any other 8 lines. I always end up having a BS something, whatever. Whether it's the 19, 20, 21, I mean, I always go with the S line. Listening while I work out. Oh, all right, friends, you're just shoving that in our face. You have the LED lights, occasion last. Was that not awesome? I love that. You still have a landline lined up? Holy crap. Hey, Ho Chi Lin, what's up? Man, dude, you are so cool. I love meeting you in Texas, man. You are just an awesome dude. Oh yeah, it definitely took forever to text. Oh my god. And I'll never forget when I got my first BlackBerry, man. I felt like Donald Trump. I was like, yeah, I got a BlackBerry. I did have to upgrade as Verizon is shutting down to 3G by December. Wow. Well, you can still have a flip phone, just make it the one that's actually the flip screen so that when you open it up, it looks like a normal phone. It's the clamshell version. Disney fired Johnny, so no more pirate movies? No way! No way, really? Man, you don't fire Johnny Depp. Man, what the hell? Punkalypse Now? I don't know what this one even sounds like. Oh, wow, that's annoying. Over here, you got it on? Sorry, mister. Gotta go live. Disney beat death. They're dying as they should. Yeah, absolutely, Prince. I completely agree.
I think it's X-ray.
Magnolia, what's up, baby?
Or Cash App.
I'm driving, so just listening for a bit.
Again,
okay,
it's on the
that's
description
all right.
or whatever.
At least I know you're here.
I hear you, Kathy. I hear you. We want to try to stay as non-violent as possible. Thank you, Ty Guy. You're awesome.
There is
Appreciate you guys.
You're never, ever going to
All right,
find
we're good to go. I just got the thumbs up.
Like that. I don't give a shit who you try.
Thanks for your help. I'm telling these people how awesome you are.
How you say your name? John Bigard. Hi, y'all in Kimberly.
Likes. And she is super helpful in accomplishing logistics-related functions, especially related to fuel.
I'm actually going to be passing a truck here in a minute. Disney will have to rehire her.
She did get her truck fixed. Yeah, exactly right. She had some issues. Who was that S-Race? Yeah, exactly right.
Watching while eating my dinner. What is up, UK girl?
We need
How
mods
are you
in here to help out. Yeah, I've been getting some mods. Some of the guys told me about how to do that, what would happen if I didn't do that. I'm sorry, I'm like a live streaming dummy.
That's right.
I'm trying to learn how to do this well for y'all. I really want it to be a good experience for you guys, too. I'm sitting on your dress. X-Ray was sitting on my dress. Oh, I'm sorry. Here, come on. You're sitting right next to me. That's what you mean. I got you.
Buying cheese and Hager's. So
I also got a very nice card yesterday. You know, a nice lady came and she crocheted. I'm going to put it in front of the camera. She crocheted this for me. It's like an American flag heart. Actually, I could probably just pick the thing up right. Like this American flag heart right here. It was really nice, and she gave me a card. It was really encouraging when we did that stop yesterday. I think her name was Michelle. So Michelle, and I've actually got the card right here. Michelle Bristow. If you're hearing me, I really appreciate you, man. That sure did motivate me to receive a nice letter and that crocheted heart, American flag heart. Thank you, ma'am. Sure was cool. Alright, I got my sunnies. Yeah, Yeah, it was a really thoughtful thing, right? To crochet that, and she wrote a nice little note. She wrote like the whole side of the card, and she was really encouraging. And I've saved every single one of the cards that people have given me. I've got them in a book here in my center compartment, and I've saved every single one of the letters from the kids and the teachers and, you know, the families who have come out to support us since Adelanto, California, all the way to DC and back. And it's those letters and things that mean the most. And that's why, you know, when I'm reading your chats and stuff, I try to go through it. And there are just so many comments, you know, so I'm sorry that I'm not really like responding. I try to hit the love button on every one of them, the heart, because it just means so much to me to hear from you guys. So thank you. Thank you for your encouragement and support. You said it. My mom always said you got to do a handwritten thank you note. That's the way to do it. All right, drivers, let's mount up. Let's get ready to roll. We're 30 seconds from leaving.
Ready to do some shit?
We're rolling. We're going to go do it. Hell yeah.
Let those truckers roll, 10-4.
All right, ready to rock? Let's mount it up. Gentlemen, good morning. Hey, everybody. These are those big truck drivers, those sexy big truck drivers right here. Y'all say hello to these 800 people. We're going to grow it. This is the real guy. Look at this. This is the guy who created the monster.
Oh, Lord. It's like Frankenstein. I might have to kill the monster.
Oh, no, don't do that. Don't do it.
We all go to the fuel stop or just those
Yes, sir.
need?
Yes, sir. Everybody, and it's a shopping center, G. So it's like a big open parking lot, and we just have everybody just park. No, not today. Park wherever you can. How do I tighten this? Like this? Just park wherever you can in the parking lot.
You got the car liquor down.
Yeah, man, just right behind me with it.
Gotcha.
Yep.
You guys are done. Get our fuel. So you guys do your thing.
That would be helpful. That would sure be helpful. You know, then we can get the convoy on the road, and Amanda can fuel you up right after. Sweet. Thank you. Bruce, I love you, man. I hope you have real safe travel. It's been amazing riding with you. I respect you so much, dude. Every time I drink a Mountain Dew, I'm going to think about you. See you, buddy. I'll talk to you.
All right, we got the truckers mounted up. I've got Amanda right behind me.
All right, we got the truckers mounted up. I've got Amanda right behind me. Tate's back there too. Good. We're going to bring out all the big trucks, and then we'll run the four-wheelers, and we're just going to make a right and go through our favorite neighborhood. Let my truckers roll! All right, everybody got it on the road.
All right, y'all. Looks like we're about ready to do this.
I know I can't play any music, right? Does Mudpig crochet? No way. Oh my God, tell me the truth. Yeah, is Grey Wolf coming out today? I didn't see Penske I didn't see Minion in the line, and I didn't see Grey Wolf. I tried calling Minion, and he didn't pick up the radio. He might have something going on today. But this is just going to be a short one, probably just a couple few hours. It'll probably take us as long to fuel, you know, as it will to run the op or whatever. He doesn't. Okay, 10-4 on that. It's tough to crochet if you don't have any thumbs. Do I have any piglets in the chat right now? Any Mudpig piglets in here? You guys are probably all watching Mudpig. Oh, 10-4.
He's ready, let's go.
Vern and Ron are staying at the camp. All right, thanks, Sherry. I appreciate you.
Crochet piggy riding shotgun.
I see the little piggies. Everywhere there's lots of piggies. Piggy lives.
Because it goes pink and brown, pink and brown.
Thank you for the safe travels. I like those pigs. There they are. Now I'm in the pig pen. I knew something smelled funny in here. you're a wolf pup, and now you're a visionary, Deborah. You're all three.
Maybe if I start on the horn, someone will come help me. I thought about
Somebody
that.
was saying that we should call them X-ray X's. But man, you know, you don't want to be rolling around with your X's. There'd be too much drama. So I like the X-ray vision visionaries. I don't know who came up with that the other day, but I sure do like that.
One way or another, we'll get them on.
Oh, WYSIWYG. I like the WYSIWYGs. They're smart. I hijacked his live stream for a couple of minutes earlier today. Visionaries. That's right, Vincent. I like the X-Files too. The X-Files is what we'll call this catalog of videos. So these will all be the X-Files. We're adding another video to the X-Files.
How you like your eggs?
But you're the X-ray vision visionaries.
I mean, baked on asphalt works all right too. Just keep them off the truck.
I think it's cool, right? Somebody talked to me last night. A very nice lady came to the camp. And she said, I heard you need zip ties. And I said, well, yes, ma'am. We're holding my engine together with zip ties, in fact. She goes, I brought you 1,000 of them. They're over there.
Yep, that's Brian in front of me.
And she also brought us a bunch of pork roasts. And so the people in the kitchen got to work on that big old smoker with the pork roasts. And then she also brought us this Asian chicken salad that she made, which was delicious. I like the vegetable. Who's giving out? It's because she watches. Sure want to show her some respect. Man, I like the X-Men, but we have. The live streaming. And they have some seem to love it.
We're off to see the wizard.
Watch it from Texas. 10-4 on the Texans.
Wizard of the fuel stop.
I'm cutting out. I got the power problem fixed. Who knows? Once we come through here, we're going to go past an old Air Force base. There's actually a police training ground up here where they train on driving techniques. They have a wet track. And then the radar system that covers all of the northwest United States. We're actually going to drive right by the antenna up here, which is pretty cool. From Alaska, shoot, I used to work up there with the ice road truckers. So I was in like Anchorage and Fairbanks and everything in between. Y'all have some beautiful country in Alaska.
As far as the convoy is concerned, if we get separated, then we have issues.
I'm buffering.
So we try to roll the
I don't even
stop
know what that
signs
means. It probably means it's not doing great, huh?
Run an intersection if there's.
You'll have to tell me if there's some tricks to like help that work better. I don't have any apps running in the background or anything. 10-4 on Hawaii, Alaska and Hawaii. My goodness. Super cool. I've got 292,333.1 miles on my F-150. 292,233.2.
Supportive of allowing us to run the way we run because we do so safely.
Awesome. Sasnak is cool, yeah.
All right, so today with Julius, big shout-outs in the chat room. We played your song earlier. You missed it. So I'm going to take a 10-100 real quick, and we're going to wait for Julius to go live. We're going to put him on the screen, so I'll be right back.
That's incredible. Yeah, Vinny, lots of miles, bro.
Yeah, and that's just a local that's...
I'm surprised nobody's talking on the radio. Maybe my scout system is way off. Usually the four-wheelers are all talking. Well, you don't know if the homeless dude, right, if an axe murderer comes to your house and he's mentally disturbed, are you going to let him do what he wants, or are you going to get the threat out of the way? right? Who knows what the situation was? My job is to clear the road for the convoy. And if you go back and look at that video, you'll see that the biker stopped like 6 times in front of us. And every time I hit the brakes, those trucks have to hit the brakes, and somebody could get rear-ended. And we have to have a nice, clear path, you know. We try to talk to people and say, just, you know, please get out of the way. Even if you're saying you're supporting us, just do not get in the way of the convoy, you know. If you do, it creates a safety situation. And I'm here to clear out any potential threats. That guy behind me who we cleared out the other day, he tried to get into Rat Rod's, you know, you heard it, into the Rat Rod, and they gave him a different kind of deterrent. And you never know, he could be going around the corner to pull out a gun from his bag or batteries or something like that to throw at us. And we just sure want everybody to be real safe.
She brought some salad too, but I missed out on that. But yeah, the pork one was delicious.
We just drove past that antenna back there. If you saw it, it was on the right. I'll try to show it to you.
It's all right.
Can you see it way back there, that big old white antenna? It looks like a circle. Looks like a big golf ball back there. That's what's running the radar for all the airplanes here in the northwest of the United States. From what I heard, ... Dinner Bell asked if he could come with me. He loved it. He had a great time. But he's a 13-year-old, and, you know, I don't have kids. I'm not used to having a 13-year-old running his mouth the whole time, and that kid needs a shower, let me tell you. Last night, I hooked him up with a sleeping system and taught him how to make a tent out of a tarp, you know, how to lay it down, and then how to make a cowboy camp. And so he went camping last night, and I gave him a military sleeping system, because he was complaining about having to sleep on the school bus, and he says there's too many people in there, and he falls off the chair. And so I taught him how to go camping last night, and he had a good time.
That is
you
true,
know?
yeah, because if you...
Thank you, Oklahoma. I love you, too. He smells 13 years old, 100%. He's going through some changes, I guess, and he sure smells like it.
Never thought of it.
He's a great kid, super motivating, very intelligent. We actually let him help run the meeting last night and this morning. He stated that he wants to become a lawyer, and I told him he could do anything he wants if he just really puts his mind to it and works hard at his studies. You know, he could get a scholarship and go to school, and, you know, you can accomplish anything you want to in life if you try hard and stay focused and motivated. People will support you, you know, and you'll be able to do all kinds of things. Oh, thanks for saying I'd make a good big brother. You'd have to ask my brother what he thinks. But I've always volunteered with those kinds of programs, in addition to the healthcare programs and like Habitat for Humanity. So volunteerism is important, and mentoring. I've had a couple of really good mentors in my life who helped me through really tough times. And I don't know if I would have made it through without those mentors. You know, and I look for opportunities to pay back that kindness when I can. I should probably be better about taking care of myself. You know, should probably take care of myself a little bit better. But, y'all probably know what I'm talking about, right?
So we didn't get back over there last night. Oh yeah, the G's, they were like, I think they're out here. I'll know for sure once they
Go ahead, got a copy there, buddy.
I'm kind of running the rear today. Where's first responders? I don't know. But if first responders is live,
it's working. We're turning into the Arco here, where we went the first couple of days on the convoy. It's right up here. What I'd like everybody to do, please, is just grab a parking spot anywhere you can. Just where you can see me and hear me. And then we're going to open up some pumps. I'll need a few volunteers, please. So if some people can come up and volunteer to help me fill up gas tanks and diesel tanks, I'd sure appreciate you.
Be nice to have a couple helpers.
10-4, appreciate you, Moose. And Paul Revere is already on site with 007. They've already come up here today to square away our landing, so make sure it was open. So thank you, guys.
Yeah.
Bandits volunteering
I appreciate that so much.
I got you, Fry. Just hang with me for a second.
Tell him to come find me.
Roger, Roger. Thank you very much, Bruce. You are, in fact, the man.
So the first thing I think that I addressed
squelch. I'm trying to back into a spot that's tighter than that. Well, let's keep it appropriate on the live stream today.
take care of himself.
But it's tight, let me put it that way.
And I respect his
We're going to do a double trouble to make sure we really get in here well. And then y'all will be able to watch us fueling, and I won't even have to come over and tend to you too much. I like talking with you. I don't want to just leave you, but you know how these fuel stops go. It's freaking crazy.
Oh my gosh.
They said, "Who's the babe?" When they saw you on the live stream. Yeah, they're like, "Who's the babe?" I said, "The babe is Amanda. She freaking is squared away." All right, guys, I'm going to leave you for a little bit, and you should be able to see how we fuel everybody up and how that process is. And I'll leave the radio on so you can listen to the drivers, all right? But let me turn off the whoopee lights so I don't kill my battery, and y'all be safe. I'll come see you in a few minutes. And you piglets, don't do anything dirty in my truck, okay? Just go outside if you need to go to the bathroom or do any piglet stuff.
If they're not actively in the chat to have a discussion with, then we're not going to say anything bad about them. Don't want to say First Amendment rights. I just want to be surrounded by positive people in my life. I hope you are good, positive people, and I know that everyone has the capability to be. And that's our challenge. That is our challenge. Yeah, I know, but I've got a great driving record. The license plate are registered to me, and I will pay those tickets.
We'll go get my supplies, and I'll be back down. I told Asher I'd wait till the end. That way the convoy can get rolling, then we'll get our fuel.
Not to mention, well, I think we're all the way in the back. Usually I try to keep up because I don't, we got to respect the other people that are behind us, and it's teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work.
There's snoring coming from Grey Wolf's truck. I was talking to him this morning.
But yes, I feel a lot more human today.
Yeah, the only thing I know about where we're going
to get fuel first.
Well, I don't know if I want to say nothing. But I'll put it this way, it's not residential. Because I'm not sure how I feel about bothering people in their homes. I'm still debating that personally. So, yep.
Dennis showed me Bob's business card. Oh, this is business card.
And I'm going to run in here for some snacks, but before I do, let me scroll up here a bit.
Yes, George, thanks for reminding me to turn it back on.
That's what I wanted to do. And all right. Let me do that real quick. Tie guy, make sure you catch this. I don't want to hit you. There you all go. So tie guy, hopefully you're able to catch it. I didn't lump you up too bad throwing a wrench at you. Get you some pickles, will do. Alright, I'm going to run in here.
This is the same place that we've been fueling up.
Y'all don't eat mine. And we'll see what we can get out of some M&Ms as well. Alrighty, a cheeseburger would work too. Alright, I'll see y'all in a minute. Slim Jim's beef jerky.
you're saying.
You're gonna tell anybody. I didn't think you were gonna move. That guy needs that pump. The hose is pulled off the one he says that. I asked if we were locking them up, and they said no. Yeah, you got a copy?
They did. I saw them this morning when I went up to the meeting. We had to get one of those gimbal things or whatever holds the phone connected.
Yeah, I'm wondering why I don't hear anybody. Giving any instruction on 37. Maybe I'm on the wrong channel. The second we're getting there.
I'm going to try to find my handheld radio. Anybody still here?
Absolutely, George.
Oh, thanks from the G-Force family. That's awesome, Robin. I appreciate you so much. Yeah, Trucker G is actually coming on the mission today. Trucker G is driving with us today. Oh, you're about to see him.
Even gathered
Do you
up
see
the
him?
trash out of my Jeep. I mean, I got
There he
full
goes.
service.
It's the real trucker. Oh, shoot. I just ended it. I'm dumb.
Standing still, waiting for it to fill up.
No, I didn't want you to.
Let me hit cancel.
So I like cleaning.
All right, we're still going. Look who just came in, everybody. I just got love from the G-Force on here.
You see Fry TV on there? Fry TV Now.
Fry TV Now, are you on here?
Lately, there has been the same people.
When he gets on there, I want you to
going
make
to
him
help
moderator.
with the fuel. Like I
Make
said,
him a
everybody
moderator,
has their
okay.
job to
Moderate
just
for you.
figure out what
But what
it
he's
is.
gonna-
All right, so we got. I'm in X-Ray's chat there, trying to get a wrench. It's me. All right, so it's me. This is the real Fry. What's going on right now is there's a lot of fake accounts running around, so we're trying to. Yeah, I'm still in there. I'm talking to him. I'm trying to get a wrench, and yeah, it's me. All right, so I'm not doing this to be a mod, so everybody calm down. It's just so you know it's the real me. And all right, so yeah, it's me. There we go. So everybody knows that's the real Fry in X-Ray's room now. So all right, there we go. All right, so I'm officially wrenched up in X-Ray's room now. That way everybody knows it's the real Fry. So good deal. All right.
Did one of you piglets eat my snacks?
So again, I do not mod for anybody else's channel. It's just so you know it's the real Fry, and there's a fake Fry running around spreading misinformation. I officially have a wrench in X-Ray's chat, so everybody knows if you see me in there going, love you all, it's the real Fry.
All right, I'm going to end the stream because I'm dumb.
All right.
And then we're going to restart it.
All right, so looks like they're fueling
And
up.
the snack bag is back there.
So I'm honored to have a wrench in X-Ray's room because the fake Fries are running around. I'm the official Fry. There's no real Fry spreading misinformation out there. If you see a Fry out there that doesn't have a wrench, it's either I'm not wrenched up in the channel or it's the GMO. So again, I'm not spreading there's somebody with the Fry TV now. They took my logo and my name somehow. I guess they're leaving a space before after the name, and they're going into other streamers' chat rooms and starting nonsense. And you know I don't do that. So I'm the real Fry. The GMO Fries running around out there and trying to start division. So that's what we're doing here is we're trying to get the me tooled up in everybody's chat room, so they know that it's the real Fry. So we got wrenches in Mud Pig, Trucker G, Grey Wolf. I think I'm wrenched up in Patriot Mechanic. Let me go in there and say hi real quick and see if I have a wrench in there. So let me just say hi all, and that's me. Nope. Yep. Okay, yeah. So I'm wrenched up in Patriot Mechanic now, so they know it's the real me. Alright, so yeah. That'll stop all this nonsense that's going on. But yeah, it's just been crazy lately. Looks like Coda B123 is live, so let's get him up on the screen.
Thank you guys. Thank you all, George.
We got Coda B123. Gonna put him on the screen over here.
Turn up the CB again, see if anybody's talking.
Alright, just talk to me and tell me what you need.
Alright, so we got Coda B123 on the stream. We're working to get X-Ray back up.
I was apologizing for having to mute you. We had a fellow convoy member come up. He needed to talk about something.
Yep, send your traffic. Has it started yet? Yeah, it's already started. We're done. We already got it to the max. It's 10-4, I'll pass the word. Thank you, sir.
No, I did not.
And when the person started talking,
Slim Jim beef jerky or pickles.
he, asked me to mute it.
Look at the M&Ms. I forgot
And
about
yes,
the
I
M&Ms.
complied because it's respectful.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure what he had to say.
I'll just wait there. We'll get you.
Italian sausages.
Okay,
I think we'll be all right. Yeah, slip.
But
It's gonna be just a minute for unloading.
Now they're going to be talking.
Had to grab
But I don't like having to mute you guys. I feel so bad about that. I'm sorry.
Has to do a video.
I'm going to try to keep it going, at least from my perspective, as much as I can today. Try not to mute you anymore.
And no, I didn't get you pickles. I didn't find any pickles in there.
I have asked a few of the camper RV owners, and it's a definite yes for the interviews. They're willing to meet you all and let you into their lives, but maybe not inside of the campers. I know one sweetheart has photos of how she has redone her camper from what it started like when she bought it to what it looks like now.
Alright, so anybody that's asking to be wrenched up in the Fry, we have a good mod squad, and we remember most of the mods that are on FryTVNow came from other channel streamers first. So I'm using the streamers mods first, and that's how FryTVNow got its mods. So we're pulling mods from Grey Wolf, we pulled mods from Sasnak, we pulled mods from other streamers, so they were trusted mods. So if you're coming in here to ask for a wrench, don't take it personal, but you have to kind of show that you can be trusted. So I'm getting mods from other streamers. They're not, most of all the mods you see on FryTVNow have never originated from the channel, and the ones that did are no longer with the channel because they just have their day jobs and they can't do it. So we've had to find mods from the other streamers, and that's where we've sourced these other mods from, is from the streamers. So you can't just come in and ask for a wrench. I'm sorry, but that's not how it works. You get a wrench for either being a streamer or restreamer. That's an honorary wrench to promote your channel, and you're not a moderator if you're that, if that's the case. So like today with Julius and Trucker G and Grey Wolf, they're not moderators on the FryTVNow channel, but you might see them in here with wrenches. That's for identification purposes and so they can promote their channel. And the only reason why I ask for a wrench in anybody else's channel is not to be a moderator. I never want to do that. Is to be identified as the real Fry and not the GMO Fry that's going around and spreading division. So we're putting a squash to that. So that GMO Fry is getting smashed, and you're drying out in the sun right now. So the real home fries are going to survive here. And just so anybody knows, the other day when I jumped into Trucker G's chat room before I was wrenched up, I just said hi all, and all the chat mods and all the channels are aware of this now. And I immediately got banned in the chat. I loved it because I didn't have a wrench yet. So I called him, and he said, "Oh, sorry about that, bud," and he wrenched me up. So yeah, all the mods and all these other chat rooms are on high alert. They're very aware of what's going on right now with the information war and the division that's trying to be spread. And there's a bad actor out there that's trying to divide. There's a few of them now. They're trying to divide the convoy and start drama, and it's not working because the mod squad is connected. Everybody's connected in all these channels now. Everybody knows what's happening in the back end. So all you trolls out there, you're not winning. You're not winning. So the truth is winning, the light is winning, the dark is losing.
Here because it's not the one Class B.
The truth is winning, the lies are losing. So you can try all you want to, but you're not going to win. People see what you're doing.
Might be perfect size for me.
Yeah, I got an email saying the order is there. Thank you. Yeah, mine's still
hanging
here.
out here in the
He's
shed.
sitting behind my truck.
Waiting for instructions on the CB. Fueled up. Looks like we were at the far pumps over.
See, his truck's still there. He's here.
Yes, George. There were maybe 3 or 4 of them back at Hagerstown. Maybe not all at the same time, but through the course of that first month.
You see Agnes? He was just sitting behind me here, but I'm not
And
sure
like
if
you,
he's
I was
on the
thinking
bus.
the one here with us now was the one back at Hagerstown, but when we asked, they said that they were never in Hagerstown. But I do like the size, the shape. Out in the shade waiting to be fueled up. They've been awfully quiet on the CB.
What's up? Yeah, we're good to go. We're yelling at the back about the car on the phone.
This Elon could tell me about $500,000.
I'm trying to think of where Barstow is. Is it the one here in California? I don't think we went through Barstow, California.
it would be kind of funny if Elon would have bought Twitter for that price and then just closed it down.
We did join March 3rd. And I have like, Date Smart in my photo
pull
albums
the servers,
on my
crash the whole
phone
thing.
on which days we left. The first time it was just like, we planned to be home a full week, I believe, and I think we made it like 4 nights, maybe 5 nights. And that was the time that we had to go home to move a shed for our customer. She was being charged a whole big zoning mess. So that was kind of urgent.
Well, it'd be a lot less likely if Elon owns Twitter, it'd be a lot less likely.
We've not been home like most of this calendar year. And then we were taking care of Moses right before we came on the convoy. After we went back home, moved the shed into its proper location. You know, we went to the grocery store for the kids.
Twitter, and we're back. I think
cleaned out the
like
Jeep,
the last
got it all organized, loaded up more camping supplies since we knew what we were getting into. I dropped off some supplies that we wouldn't have needed back at Hagerstown, just to make our ride a little bit more comfortable without as much.
Alright, so I just got word from the mod squad that X-Ray's coming back up, so we'll have him back up there as soon as he goes live.
We left to go back home again, but it was only for, I think, 1 night.
Just talking to my peeps here. Yeah?
And then we went back to Hagerstown on a Sunday.
Set up on the end of Prism. So hopefully it's all set up today for the stuff so that I can live stream as well.
Heck yeah.
So we went back to Hagerstown.
We're gonna have a fun day today. We should go get a cold drink while we have this operational pause.
I think Connie brought me one. 007 brought me one.
Come on, you gotta. I'm just gonna grab these piglets and G-Force riders and everybody, and we're gonna go for a walk. Come on, guys. You guys want to come with us or what? You guys know Patriot Mechanic right here, right? And you know Monkey. You guys saw all those freedom blocks happening yesterday. That was this gentleman right here who was hooking it up. We're building that stream back. I dropped it twice like a maniac.
I've tried calling them.
They said my video just cut out. They could hear me. And
so I heard that you're making like 1.2 million every time you do live.
I set up my Cash App and my Venmo for the first time today. Come on, my truck's great. Look at this truck. Don't talk trash on Bertha. I mean, she's got a couple holes in her, but that's so you can touch her nice. She's real sexy. She's got a train horn. What else would you want?
Sorry. Smoking.
You know what Bertha really likes? When you stick a couple fingers in her tailpipe. Let me show you.
I'm just looking at the X-ray feed.
Bertha loves that. She's got a train horn. What else do you need in the sleeping bag? How are you? Oh, I'm great. Breathing this fresh air.
So I'm going to get on my... You got yours running?
Yeah, man. I appreciate you. We got 13,000 views the other day on the Convoy. Which was nuts.
OneAmericanNoParty.
Which is nuts.
We can go to some senator congressman's house.
He just said he just plugged in.
Eliminate monsters and everybody has so far.
That's all we want. Why don't they have them in more? Communism.
Somebody probably decided.
But what happened is everyone.
Yeah, I believe that.
Maybe like tea thing's just a southern thing. I don't know. They drink tea over here.
No, yes, 100%. Nobody drinks tea.
Nobody drinks tea in California. That's a Texas thing.
Yeah, wake up and have tea.
Come on. It's probably better than coffee. There's a tea for everything.
I've never had a sip of coffee in my life.
Really?
I smell coffee, I get sick, I start dry heaving. Like,
really?
Instantaneously. Go get a cup of coffee, I'll show you.
I won't do it.
Yeah.
Not to you.
You gotta have a lid on it. Like, people, will come over to the house and, I'm like, you need to fucking put a lid on that. You need to fuck that. Plain simple. Like Mama and Papa will come down to stay.
Yeah.
They break out the coffee. We have one coffee pot in the house. And every Tuesday, unless they come down. I go outside while they have coffee.
Really, just smelling coffee being made makes you sick. Man.
Yeah, oh yeah.
That's how I am with canned tuna fish.
Oh yeah.
Yep. So y'all make sure you wash up before you come out to see us on the convoy, you know what I mean? We keep it just a little bit inappropriate on this show. Yep. 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 You know, there's only one X, though. It's not a triple X broadcast. It's just one X. Yeah, one X. Triple X-ray is the After Dark broadcast.
All right, so we got Today with Julius up there.
Yeah, it's on an adult site.
Yeah, just let me know. I'll bring my bananas.
We'll tell Mudpig not to bring any piglets. All right, I think that there's a lot of... this guy was trying to grab my nipples. Can you see him through here? Who's that on the other side of the glass? Can you see him? He goes running off. Doesn't like coffee. Yeah, he likes...
You gotta find something that's tea-like.
Man, there are a lot of medicinal teas out there. I think teas solve a lot of problems for people. You can't do that either?
Well, see...
People like you. They're interested in you.
All right, so, like, you know, we're in California. So when in Rome, right, they handed me a cookie. And I'm kind of a fat kid. Cookie is only about that big.
Yep.
Well, looky here. We just got a fake fry GMO running around in X-Ray's chat room.
Then what happened?
And the mod squad squashed it.
That was it. You got sleepy for 2 days.
I woke up shortly to piss, and that was about it.
That's all that happened.
Yeah.
All right. Well, a lot worse things could happen.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
A lot worse things could happen.
Yeah. That's why you don't do that when you go camping with your buddies. Things happen.
10-4. 10-4 getting chased by coyotes. You end up in a ravine.
Like that joke. If you ever woke up with a condom hanging out of your butt, would you tell anyone?
All right, y'all tell me. They go weed cookies. They're catching up. I am the real Fry. What's up, Fry now?
You want to go camping? I don't think I do.
All right, you all heard it here. You heard it.
Big D.
Oh, they're pulling off right now. You want me to tell them to line that one up? Okay, so put somebody there.
They like the secret missions. Yeah, this one's not too secret. We're just trying to pop up on them today so they don't have too much time to buy eggs. You know, sit on the side of the road with them.
Well, I don't know about y'all, but I checked my surroundings before we left. I grabbed a couple of them, you know, small to medium rocks, you know, not that big.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I ain't chucking eggs.
Uh-oh, you heard it here. Let me go interview the wall for a minute. Oh, we're good on which ones? Hey, we're good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, and 16. Excuse me, gentlemen. Here we go. Hey, run those pumps. We're good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, and 16. Thank you, Amanda. What happened? We had to yell at the bank? Yeah.
Yeah, they just declined it because it was fraud, because there was too many transactions in one spot. Like, we've been doing this for how long?
Aren't they used to us buying the place out of fuel every time we stop? Crazy. All right, we're good to go. Let's pump it. Let's pump it. Word to the real Fry. Thank you for being here. He does have the wrench. Excuse me, sorry. Cool, this is Moose, everybody. Moose is super squared away. He's been helping us out. He drives that awesome pickup truck. He was a bandit for me when we were in D.C. with Butch, that 82-year-old driver. We were going 2x2 at 5 miles an hour with you splitting the lanes in front of us. That was badass. Diesel, we'll get Bruce up here. Whoop. They said, hi, Moose. They like you, man. Moose. We like Moose. He's awesome. He's also a big truck driver. So he was driving Big D's truck.
Yeah, so everybody, I'm wrenched up in the newer channels now, Patriot Mechanic and X-Ray Vision, not to be a moderator, but for identification purposes only. And luckily, I just got wrenched up in X-Ray, and a fake Fry jumped in there. Foolish fake GMO Fry.
Right here, I still talk to this guy on the phone, the mayor of Big Springs. He's awesome. And I always try to sign right there. I see the pickles. I know what you're talking about, Nana. I know what the pickles mean. I don't know who behind the mirror is. Are they being unfriendly? I heard they weren't very friendly, but I don't know them.
So yeah, the pickles mean we all need to take a break and have something to eat. So I'm getting hungry myself. So yeah, I'm fixing to grab something. I'm probably going to make breakfast tacos.
It's over here too. I love snacks.
I really need to...
You got 007 over here helping out?
I really need to have sardines and arugula, but it's raining outside. I don't feel like picking arugula out in the rain in the garden, so it's going to be a breakfast taco day.
Hello from Bruce's wife. Oh my God.
But I'm not putting pickles on my breakfast tacos, strong Nana. So nice try.
Bruce is a hell of a guy, I'll tell you that right now. This is the bandit right here, the real bandit. And he's giving us the shocker so we know he's cool. This is Tim right here. He used to drive a fire truck, and now he's driving Bryant's camper. It's technically a camper. It's registered as such, but it's a bobtail. We can bobtail on this thing. And that's the gentleman who was in hospice care, who's riding in it with Tim. He's got his family in there too. He was in hospice, and then he came out and joined us. Yeah, we love Bruce. Bruce is awesome. Bandit, what do you have to tell us, man?
God bless each one of you. If you're not woken up by this this government, we need to wake up right now. There is things that we don't know what's really going on until you read the literature that we can provide you. Go to thepeoplesconvoy.org and research it for yourselves. And wake up, people, please, before it's too late. You know, I'm glad I'm in this movement. You know, it's not for me, it's for my grandchildren and my grandchildren's children. So, you know, at the end of the day, let's unite.
Heck yeah.
Freedom, my friends. And God bless you.
Dude, you're the best, Bandit. Really well said. They love you. You're like, thanks for introducing us to the convoy.
And if you're not following the Bandit, follow him on TikTok. M&L Transportation. I got a lot of viewers. We love you, man. I have to get back to my volunteer service. I need pump 16 reset.
I gotta go reset pump 16. I'm on it. Yeah, that's Bandit. We like him. He's a cool guy. He helps us out a lot.
All right, so we had today with Julius up there, but his stream dropped. Let me see if I can get it back.
You need a reset? 4. All right, we got to go reset 4 and 16. This is the doctor right here. What's up, Doc? He's an emergency room doctor, retired, who's out on the convoy with us. So we're not just truck drivers. 4 and 16, please, miss.
416?
Yes, ma'am. Now you got the real 007 in the house. Don't nobody keep us safe like this guy does. He's working security behind the scenes, in front of the scenes.
Handing out flyers at the moment. I got to get more because I ran out.
Already?
Yeah.
I only have a few more, but I'd give them to you if you want them.
I didn't. No, I got a sack still.
Cool.
I took half of what I had.
All right, WYSIWYG is live.
I need it now. I'm trying to manage.
We're going to get him on the screen.
And like not give out a whole ton of notes, you know?
Yep.
Because it's like dollar bills.
I like you. Yeah, heck yeah. It's the real 007 right here. He's the man. What do you mean I can talk shop with the ER doc? Did I tell you guys what I do in the real world? I guess I told you, huh? I put a little bit of information up on the site. This is a very nice lady here. Hey, how are you, ma'am? And I think it might be your daughter. All these ladies are very nice, and they've been helping us out so much. You know, and that's why we keep coming back here. Yeah. Now, I love y'all, but you're just the best.
How's it going?
It's going real well. We have a few hundred people hanging out with us, and yesterday we had 13,000 views on our convoy, on this little stream right here, which was super motivating. People seem to like it. Thank you, ma'am. We will. Thank you for your help. Pretty good. Let me try to... Thank you. I'm going to fix this mount. They go 007. He's a cool guy, right? This is what it looks like when you're buying. Yeah, they said, oh, she's a sweet lady. She is a sweet lady. We like her. All right, what should I get to drink? I'm thirsty. Water. Gas station champagne or Prosecco, anybody? It's actually not terrible Prosecco for a pretty inexpensive one. You know what I do in the real world? I'm an emergency medicine instructor, and I have a nonprofit, and I deploy to disaster zones to try to help people when their lives have been rocked by traumatic events, often natural disasters. Could probably go for a Gatorade or something. What's your favorite Gatorade color? Y'all tell me. First one to pop up a Gatorade flavor, and I'll get it.
Clear. The stuff without the food coloring. But, yeah, it's still got sugars and stuff in there. But, yeah, the clear stuff.
Gatorade. Red. All right, people said red. Red it is. I think that was the first thing I saw. Let me scroll up. No, Gypsy said blue, man, and Brenda said blue, so... Sorry, it's got to be a blue. I did see a lot of reds, but blue for me, blue for you. Here we go. What about Ghee Dunk? Y'all need any Ghee Dunk over here? Dude, I like the Frost, too. I don't know who said Frost, but I like Frost. Don't worry, I caught it. You do know what I do in the real world. I travel around the country and... I teach at different colleges and universities for like a couple days or a couple weeks at a time in their emergency medicine program. And I train just regular old individuals too. Thank you, miss. And I try to help people be safer and healthier. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm just dumb. Slow.
Are we calling any gassers yet?
Yeah, that's affirmative. We've got gas pumps running right now. Thank you.
Yes.
Red wine, blue Gatorade.
4 and 16, one of them reset, and then it shut the card off. I can't remember which one.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
It's going to be 3 hours. 4 or 16, one of them just reset. Hey, you should be good. Are you good? Let me know. We tried to reset 4 and 16. They said one of them reset, then they shut the card off. We need 3 now, too. Hey, let's get somebody into 2. Hey, somebody come on up to pump 2. Pump 2 for gasoline. All right.
I tried both of his phones, so he's not answering either.
Mike?
Yeah.
I'm going to put you guys down for just a minute. I'll come back, okay?
Hey, John, welcome back to the Frei family. Yeah, we're getting fueled up, and they're grabbing snacks, and I'm probably going to make some breakfast tacos because everybody's putting pickles in the chat rooms, so it's making me hungry.
Good job, everybody. It's going a little slow because the bank keeps, having us call them. I don't know why they don't get it. We've been doing this for 15,000 miles. X-ray vision. Thank you, Texas girl. All Gatorade are good. You said it. I love some Gatorade. Well, while we're waiting on that, I'll tell you guys about antennas on CB radios. Maybe you already know, but do you see this big old antenna right here? Can y'all see that pretty well? I have to back up to show you the whole thing. That's called a Wilson 5000. You can see it right here. This is the top. Comes down here into the base between the 2 whoopie lights. I'll show you that right now.
Yeah, that Wilson 5000, that's a bottom load antenna. So you got bottom loads, mid loads, and then you got your the best antenna is like 102-inch whip, but the problem is they're so long they hit the lights and stuff. So like on my old '65 Chevy, I have a 102-inch whip.
I haven't built the house or anything because those are expensive. And frankly, needed to fix my truck before I fix my house. So I have a way to get to like work opportunities and things like that. So I've been putting the money into, you know, keeping this old truck running because getting a new truck is kind of out of the question right now. But I'll go back and I'll do some work here, you know, and usually this is my busy season getting ready to start. Usually do pretty well in the next few months, but out here on the Convoy, it's a little bit tough to do, but I am going to have to disappear for, I think, 2 days next month to teach. And I'll bring you guys with me. Hey, that's me. I'll bring you guys with me so you can see like what I teach and how I teach, and then that way you can share information with other people. And you know, you can share the healthcare information to keep each other safe when you're out hiking or fishing or camping or skiing or climbing.
All right,
whatever.
big heads up. The thunderstorms are starting to roll back in. The power already went out this morning once.
You guys probably already know who I am and stuff, but then all the information will be out. I told you about the train horn, right, and how that works. There's my blue Gatorade. So these 3 train horns were gifted from Minions people, which are awesome. Oh, you have the 3500. Yeah, I like that. And that's a good radio. That Galaxy radio is a good one there, Sean. The train horns run. Whoop. Hey, everybody, you're on spinny time here. I just spun you around like a freak. Now, maybe that's why Trucker G gave me this. Maybe it's broken. How do I lock this in? I told y'all I'm not as smart as you want me to be with this stuff. So the train horn runs in to the air tank, which gets filled up by this right here. And so once this runs, this air compressor right here in the blue runs, you can see the gauge tells us how full it is. Dennis, Patriot Mechanic, actually hooked up an automatic pressure switch here, which knows when this gets too low, automatically fills it up for me so I can just lay on the horn the whole drive. We've got some extra fuel cans over there, and then I have like emergency recovery gear and tarps and things in that bag. Then a tow bar here if I need to get towed, which hasn't, I better not say anything to jinx it, but in case I need to get towed. And that hooks into these clips right here. Just showed you my license plate, but that's definitely out there. Look at Mod Texas Girl. You want me to look at her? How can I look at her? Yeah, exactly right. I need to get the full PA system for sure. But I have the bullhorn right now, and that's been super effective. Hey, Mrs. Levigs, you can see Bruce over there. That's his beautiful truck right over there. He'll be home soon. What kind of comments are being deleted? Maybe if people are saying inappropriate things or something, but I hope that there's some free speech being exercised on the channel. What's up, man? How are you? Cool? Good? They are self-deleting now. I hear you there, Weather Cat. Where are they? I want to make sure people can talk on here and have some different opinions. That's okay, you know. We just don't want to completely stifle free speech, right? But I know that there are some people who come onto these channels and they sure say some things that could get me in trouble or shut off, and I think these mods are really trying to look out for me. I need a wreck, Texas Girl, come on. You're like, just wreck that truck and do the insurance on it? I have USAA insurance. It's about the best insurance you can buy, but I sure don't want to wreck my truck. Then I would have nothing, so that would be tough. Yeah, like, sure don't want to leave yourself without a place to stay, right? And a way to travel to work to make more money and everything like that, so.
So yeah, it looks like there's no tornado threat. It's just thunderstorms, and yeah, it's rumbling right now. We have backup power set up here at the Frei studio, so as long as there's no direct strike, we should stay on the air. So the batteries are fully charged, and yes, the batteries are good and charged, so we have plenty of backup power if the lightning strikes. And again, the power went out this morning. That's what woke me up at like 7 o'clock this morning, and I woke up to beep, 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 and the alarm's going off. But it came back on about 5 minutes later.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Are you hungry?
I mean, we can eat something.
We're going to get hungry.
Yeah, we are.
You know what I mean? We're going to get hungry. And this is taking way too long because of the bank, because we don't have... we used cash, and before Mike went to the bank to get more cash, he gave us the card. And the card keeps coming up saying, "Are you traveling? Are you traveling?" And it's like, all we do is travel and buy fuel. We all want to have an algorithm for that.
Come on.
Golly. So,
we got like trail mix and Sour Patch Kids. And
that's not going to do. That's not. You want to chug some Gatorade real quick?
No, I'm good. I got one from yesterday that we left in the car. I was all of a sudden like, score, blue Gatorade.
I'm going to go get us some food, dude. We've got to eat something. I'm going to have to eat something because we're going to be here for hours.
They called me over there with Brian. There's not getting it reset or something. I don't know.
She's on the phone with him right now. Did you give that guy a leaflet? He just gave us a peace sign and thumbs up. He loved it. Good job, Donnie. You guys know the Bandit? Cool. All right. And you guys see that decal that they put on there the other day, right? A little bit crooked, but so are our politicians. All right, I'm going to leave this stuff here. I'm going to bring you guys with me. We're going to go grab a bite to eat while they play games. They've got a lot of people helping them here, so it should all be cool. And look how loose this is. I mean, I gotta talk to Trucker G about this. Hold on, I'm gonna do the spinner thing and see if I can't spin you guys on tighter. You just bought it on your own? No.
Streamer down. Well, he's had he might have hit end stream. Nope, he's coming back up. Looks like.
I'll be back. I'll get you something. Yeah. This is Paul Revere, the Plaid right here. You guys know who this is, right? What's up, man? How are you? Oh, good to see you. He black. It's all right. We get along with everybody here. I'm glad to see you.
I was trying to figure out what's going on. I'm going to today somewhere and watch you guys come through.
Cool.
Should I be on that side or where should I be?
We're going to go out over here. In the back of the whole dang lot. In the back of the lot, we're going to make a right. There's actually a right turn, like a on-rampy type lane that ends.
You guys going back to the freeway?
We're going to go that way and go down 16 to get back on the highway.
Okay.
But then we're going to go out the far corner of this lot. Okay. And once you make the right there, like there's a spot you can set up to see everybody pull it out, or you can just set up down on 16th Street, Jackson.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Cool.
What up? We got Big D in the house, the real Big D. Everybody loved whoever was driving that vehicle, that rat rod vehicle, whoever that was. They fucking loved it. That crazy son of a bitch. Man.
Trying to calm it down, but sometimes it gets you out of control, man.
Dude, they loved you yesterday. They put the seconds, the minute, and the time when whoever was in your vehicle was doing that great driving. And whenever whoever was driving that fire truck was ripping it.
I don't know who was driving that. I'm going to get out and go see the world.
That's what I'm doing. Yep.
It looked like I was coming in to put out the smoke.
Yeah, it looked like a brush fire, so I'm glad you were there.
The whole bridge was gone with the smoke.
I'm glad you're a first responder, Marshall. You are very...
Yeah, probably. All right, cool. I'll be back. What's up, man? Dude, she's just on the phone with the bank, arguing with the fucking bank. Should we just cancel this whole thing?
The only one I can get turned back on was pump 3.
Okay.
They're declining the card inside at their registers. The bank said there's nothing wrong with the card, it's open. So it's here that's shutting the card down for multiple uses.
We need cash going forward.
It's easier.
Is there a way to continue to fuel these vehicles with that card?
Not here.
Do we have another card?
I mean, what if we use my credit card right now? What does she have on it? I mean, I have a variety of options. I mean, especially for people that are low, like, they need fucking fuel.
All right, we're going to tell people to just, if they have to have fuel, we're going on like less than 50 miles of driving. If they need fuel, fill it up yourself and expense it. The credit card's giving us problems. Tomorrow we're going to come out with cash. And you got to get Mike to get cash. All right, tell people if they need fuel, just have them come, get freaking fuel, and expense it, pretty much. That credit card, the bank says it's open, but the place has shut it down, and we're not all going to drive to another fucking place. Do you need fuel? We're doing like 50 miles. That's it today. All right, we're doing like 50 miles. So I'm going to get on the radio and we're going to cancel all this shit right now. We're going to fill it up till we're done and then we're going to cancel it. All right? If you can't fucking do it, then we can't fucking do it. You know what? I don't know why you're fucking filling up Frenchie over there before he leaves the convoy with the only couple $100 that we have. He and his son are leaving. Great fucking question. To rip us off. All right, everybody. I don't know if you heard that. So the bank says the card is open. The place here says we can't spend any more money on the card here from overuse. So last time we came here, they just gave me thousands and thousands of dollars in cash and it worked really well. Cool. I'm going to get on the radio and talk to these people. I am easy. All right, 10-4, 10-4. All right, everybody. I'm talking to Amanda here, and the bank is cool. The bank is saying plenty of money. The card's open. The card's fine. The gas station is saying you've used this card too many times here at the gas station. The other times we've come here, we had cash, so we were just using cash. So I think what we're going to do is just call a stop to this because I don't want to spend the whole day at the darn fuel station. Break. So here's the plan. We're going to be driving a very short distance, probably less than 50 miles all day, right? Definitely less than 100 miles. If you need that, which is like a quarter tank for most vehicles. If you need gas, if you really need gas, come and get it, however and wherever you can, and we're going to expense it. All right, so just come on out and expense, get your fuel, get your receipt, turn it into Hippie Mama this evening. We'll pay you out. When we come out to fuel tomorrow, I'm going to bring fat stacks of cash from Mike. So the plan is if you really, really need gasoline, come on up and fill it up with gasoline. All right? If you don't, just hang out, and we're going to fill you up when we go on the next convoy with cash so we don't have any kind of problem. Now, once you're done fueling up, I want everyone to stage in the far back corner of the lot. Way down, if you're walking out of the gas station and looking across the lot, as far down as you can, and we're going to go out that far exit. So stage up where we staged up before in the very, very back behind all the buildings. Let's get staged up, and we're going to roll out on this little short convoy today. Come on. Yeah, that's Tater Tot right there. You're about to head out, huh? Man, it's been great riding with you, Tater Tot. You're an awesome young man. Your dad is an awesome guy, Tate. I appreciate you keeping us safe and running out here. So, guys, if you can hear me, I want you to hit your horn on the count of 3. 3, 2, 1. That's for you, Tater Tot. Thank you, Tate. I appreciate you gentlemen so much.
So if they need a quarter tank of fuel, they go where?
Here, just fill up. On your
The lady in the...
Just tell them to fill up on their own dollar.
She said she doesn't have any money.
Well, nobody shows up on a convoy with no money, so she could do that or she could park.
Bruised ribs.
Why are ribs bruised?
The one that she fell, I guess.
Has she been on the convoy?
Yeah, but she's...
What time is it right now?
I don't even know.
Let me get my phone, 12:40. All right, everybody, listen. It's 12:40 right now. It's 12:40 p.m. At 1 p.m., we're going to leave, and we're going to leave from the back lot. If you need gas, just come on up to an open pump and get gasoline. If you're good for like 50 to 100 miles, go stage up behind the buildings in the way, way, way back. In the way back of the lot, all the way across. And I'm going to come over there in just a minute, so if you don't have to have fuel right now, just drive on back there. If you have to have fuel, like you have a quarter tank or less, fill it on up to about a half a tank and expense that. Or fill it all the way up and expense that. But the quicker the better, everybody. Golly, that's tough trying to work through. Thanks, Tater Talk. God bless you guys. All right, let me put you guys down for a minute.
All right, so I'm trying to get Today with Julius back up. It looks like I hear he got banned from YouTube again, so he's streaming on Twitch. So right now I think he stopped the stream while they're fueling up. So I might start the kitchen cam and make some breakfast tacos before they head out.
I want to get on this mission. I love being on the road. I love operating. I hate this logistics kind of stuff that holds us all up. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to go talk to Amanda. I'm going to communicate the plan. I'm going to get Mike on the phone in a little bit, communicate with him. I'll be right back, guys, okay? Just hang out. You pigs, don't do anything freaky in here, and don't eat any of my snacks. We're done.
Oh, black screen on it. It's supposed to be. Let me look.
All right, so we're mixing Mud Pig with OneAmericanNoParty's audio. I'm going to start working on the breakfast tacos. So remember, I can hear and see the stream when I'm in the kitchen. So I can hear all the audio and I can see it from the kitchen. So we're going to turn on the kitchen cam and let's make some breakfast tacos. Well, Steve, if you're up for helping Freedom Ford, his Cash App is in his video description. And I'm sure one of my mods can probably get it for you over here as well. As a matter of fact, actually, if one of my mods can
You talking about the t-shirt that you came up with that says Proud Minion?
I wouldn't want to be stranded. What brand of horns did I buy? I have Grand Generals is the ones I have. It's a set of Grand General train horns that, well, actually I didn't buy them. Y'all bought them. I mean, y'all donated and I'm trying my best to get them on here for y'all. It's just, like I've said, I'm not mechanically inclined. I didn't appear to do stuff up than, you know, anything trying to get those on, so... Thank you. Let me just go
have that right at the top here today.
Please. Yeah, I'm about out of gas. So I'm gonna go buy my own fuel. Just fuel up anybody who needs it, brother.
About out of gas, so I'm gonna go.
What pump you got open over here?
Yeah, thank you.
Well, whatever there's still money on, use all that and I'm done.
Well, whatever there's still money on, use all that and then we're done.
Don't know. I'm not with the
I don't know if it's far worse than we thought.
I stayed back.
Yeah, I guess it is. Because at first we thought it was just the hose.
Big red and big
So we
blue
got the
fucking
hose
leaving us to
replaced,
go
we
run
got it
roads.
patched, and now it's still not working. Now we're looking elsewhere.
I'm mixing with
The process of elimination and whatever you do.
Brown hat.
When you guys take out, and then we're heading the opposite direction.
Sorry guys, I dropped you. I'm pissed off about this shit. Hey, big red and big blue. We only have like a limited amount of money. You guys are leaving.
He's right here riding shotgun because I don't have
you're speaking a different language than I am.
Yeah, I like it. I don't know how they did the yard transfer, but he actually got
I had to do my head.
They've been with us.
Yeah, but you're going the wrong roads and shit.
X-Ray's YouTube channel is X-Ray Vision.
So hold on. I gave word that we're leaving at 1. People need to fill up. They need to do it now when they're
And Deborah, the motor seems to be
for how
fine.
much? For what?
We had it running on ether. We're just not getting fuel into the cylinders. So we got to figure out why we're not getting fuel into the cylinders.
Alright guys, if you need gasoline, come on up here. If you need diesel, come on up and fill up. We still have a bunch of pumps. We were able to open a couple of pumps and they're still running. Don't reset it after this one. This is it. We gotta get on the road. It's gonna be all fucking
Flux capacitor is.
Alright, let me pull on. Are these open right here?
Walk back to the future. We gotta get it up to what was it, 88 mile an hour or something like that, and then the flux capacitor will kick in and we're good to go.
Seats, is he backing in or not? He's gone.
We gotta get freedom for it up to 88.
Thanks, bro.
And then his flux capacitor will fire and we'll be good to go.
Hippie Mama paid out of pocket $300 each on 6 pumps. How crazy is that? Sorry for dropping you guys. Sorry about that. Crazy. You know what I'd really like is a you know what. Nope. But that would be helpful. I was thinking.
Yeah, New England.
You know what I mean?
That's the problem we're running into. We don't have a pressure gauge that'll go that high to pressure test the pump.
Look
So
at
we're
Big D
trying to
helping me
find
out
a
here.
pressure gauge
Nice guy. Come on, switch me out. I got it.
that has one that can come out and diagnose it.
I got it. No, it's not. It's totally empty, but the fuel filter's fucked up. So check it out. You film, do video. I got this shit. What you gotta do is pull back that emissions crap. I can't even film my vehicle. It's so old and beat up. It won't even take me.
He let me use his camera here, guys. I don't know if that's good or bad.
Do whatever you want, dude. You're good, man.
Hurry up, boys and girls. No.
Yeah, you can show them. I gotta pull back the emissions thing. This is the thing that blocks off the pump so no extra gasoline or vapors can come out. So if I close this, it'll shut it off and we won't be able to pump. But if I pull it up, it lets some of the vapors come out, which tells my tank, oh, okay, yeah, you still need to fill up. I think the fix is to crawl under the vehicle and change the fuel filter. But with all the things that have been wrong with it, we haven't really had time to do it. You guys better say what's up to Big D. Come on.
What's up? I mean, even an afternoon. I mean, you still came out and supported us, you know.
Okay.
And that's,
fuel pump.
Not how I
gotta
want to
freaking
see
hack
it
this
go.
thing right here. You gotta
I
get
don't
2
wanna
fingers in it.
See no one left
That's what Bertha
behind.
likes.
It came out
Oh my
with
God.
us, you know?
Oh my God.
So that's why
We better get away
you know,
from him. He's gonna get himself.
I don't know what to do to help him, you know? I don't have the funds
Is
to
that all from hail?
open my wallet to him and help
It
him.
looks like a ball peen hammer done hit the top of this car.
So
look, it's all over the top, guys.
hopefully we can get him the help he needs. So
It's
we
all
can
from
get that
hail.
thing back up and running.
All over the
Santa's
back.
trying to find him. I think his phone's turned off. I mean, so hopefully
Some on the
Santa's able to
sides.
find him.
Damn it.
Because he's not picking up right now. I've had people say that he's at camp and he's all right, but I think right now he just needs.
All right, what do you want to tell? What do you want to tell everybody?
I'll expense mine. I'll expense mine.
Okay, that's fine. Get these people over here, though. You're going to talk to them. Do we have anybody else? We cannot.
What hippie mama did? Tell all those people how generous she was.
Yeah, we checked.
So the card quit working, and this young lady right here, Miss Hippie Mama, that went in there and said, "We're filling up," and she used her card.
Hydraulic system.
Hey, no. They need to come over here.
Oh, yeah,
It's not
they
to
do
be
need to
reset.
come over here.
Oh yeah.
That's all that I hear.
What did tell X-Rays viewers? What do you tell them? Let's
I'm
interview
on
you.
TikTok, so I can go live and do dumb shit.
What's your name on TikTok, sir?
Oh, it's what is it? Monkey_Freedom Outlaws.
Oh, Monkey_Freedom Outlaws. Everybody, go follow him on TikTok. There's old Blue.
Okay, 16's all done. You guys need fuel?
You need fuel? You good? Look at this truck, guys. Pretty nice truck, everybody. It's even got the wood in the flow. Look at that. You ready to go?
Yeah.
Yeah. Bone ready.
You telling him some freaky stuff in there or what?
Oh yeah.
Tell him what you do in that fire truck at night.
I don't do anything in that fire truck at night. I go to bed.
Yeah, you shake
I drink a lot of Pepsis.
We were about done here. I don't think I could pull up anymore. I don't think it's possible. What are they saying in that chat?
Very nice truck. I was showing him that truck over there.
Now
You
it's
see
full.
that Chevy?
It comes out like that, then it's full.
It's full all the way then. You see the Chevy?
Yeah, I saw that. Real nice. I'm gonna hang out this up. $16.
Two finger slip.
All right, can I get the visionaries? I'm gonna roll and get some chow.
What are you doing?
I just want to grab the visionaries. It's the
What's-
X-ray vision. Is the
Oh,
channel.
this is
So
X-ray
the
vision.
visionaries.
How many people? You got 597 people watching
We
you?
had like 800 when we rolled out. 13,000 saw it yesterday. Oh my! It's cool. Thanks, D. He's cool, right? All right, here we go. I'm glad that Big D didn't injure anybody when he was working with you guys. All right, hopefully this will work. Messing with this thing just to try to get him to sit still. You know?
Yeah.
I think that'll work. That'll hold him.
Camera dude, where's he at?
I know, I need a little sticky. Oh, the little guy? He needs a shower before he gets back in this truck.
I need one too.
I know, I need one too. I might get...
I paid my car off today.
Yeah. Good.
Done. No more fucking car.
Congratulations.
Yeah, Tate.
Yeah.
It's going out that lane right there. I'm very turtle.
All right, I'm going to get lined up so we can do this. I'm also going to get something to eat on the way. And I'm going to try to pee on something. You know, the Big Red and Big Blue are going to give us a freedom block, and then when we get down the road.
She's like, I don't want any information. And she's been sitting there turning her gas cap. Like,
just fucking around?
Yeah, totally just trying to.
Fuck her. Hang it up. Let's roll. Let's line up in the same spot. Yo, thanks, Big D. They like you. The visionaries like you, Big D. Big D says, what's up? We're going to watch you get in that fire truck.
I didn't hear you. Yeah, Big Red and Big Blue, just we're down here to 16 and wait for him. All right, Mike and Annie, about 15 minutes left.
We got pump 5 open, so I'm running, guys. Pump 5 open.
There's no more gas vehicles, correct?
The person's wearing a mask while she's driving her vehicle. Bless her heart. Oh, there's a taco shop right there. Shoot, I didn't even get tacos. I don't really have much to eat today. A little bit of a headache. Maybe I'm dehydrated, huh?
We're hanging up pump 5 right now.
Soho Sushi Express. There's a burger place too. Yeah, we're done with the gas. We're gonna line up right now. You see Trucker G up there? That's a G ride that we're rolling up to right there.
Yeah, we're supposed to do a freedom block for this one, but you haven't. Yeah, you haven't. You don't listen, I guess.
I'll take you guys to show you some of the trucks and everything, the people who are all lined up. Awesome job lining up, everybody. We're hanging the pumps up. We're going to get ready to roll right out of here. Appreciate you being ready to rock.
Richie left you, Jeremy? Hey, Mike and Eddie almost here.
Hello.
They'll be here in about 10 minutes.
How are you? Good. Did you guys get fuel?
Oh, yeah, he left me. I can't do it right now.
I said Weldo right there. He ran the op to one of the houses. Did a great job. Governor Newsom's house.
I'll do a U-turn. I'll come back here with you.
This looks like a good place to do some donuts.
All right, coming down the road.
Let's just do a couple of donuts.
What are you doing? Back here to a freedom block with Jeremy. Richie left you. Where you go, Pop? I'm talking about you. Didn't listen, did he, Jeremy? Did he?
We're going to plug in our whoopee lights now. That makes donuts more fun when you've got all the whoopee lights going.
Right here. Camaraderie. Well, I'll be there. You went up here at 16. Come on. Well, yeah, they're coming out this way.
Alright, now we've got our whoopee lights on. Get some food, yeah, that's probably smart.
Never again will I ask you to do anything. Never.
I have driven a big truck. I do not drive a big truck now. I just drive Bertha.
Well, we're just going to pull off the side here, man.
Hippie Mama is awesome, you're right. Alright, that's too many donuts. Now I'm gonna get sick.
Should have enough for it to get on.
Yes, no, we're good, we got it.
What? You copy? Yeah. Where do you live? Right here, man. Right here.
Here's the flip. I've actually got some peanut butter in the truck and some bread and some preserves, so I'm probably just going to make a quick sandwich. Park back here by the four-wheelers or something. Give you all a view of everybody lining up for the convoy today. Yeah, a couple of protein bars, that's a great idea. Just get some food in me, right, so I can behave myself today. That's what I'm going to eat right now. Gatorade and protein bars.
Make sure your son does it.
Get in that Cheetos truck. 10-4. Hydrate. That sounds smart. I got a Think high protein bar with peanuts in it. I'm going to eat that first. Yummy.
And so you got WYSIWYG on your stick?
Roger that, WYSIWYG. I'm blocking the road, huh? Sorry, buddy.
That's okay. I was just looking to see where you're going to head. I was just doing a little drive-by.
I'm just stuffing my fat face.
Oh, don't be doing that now. I'm sitting here waiting on you. It's almost taco time.
10-4 on the tacos.
They were, I wasn't here, but I'm back in right over here.
WYSIWYG called me out. I was blocking the road.
Damn it. I'll go a little wider.
Thank you for donating the protein bars. I'm eating them. They're good. Yeah, they might make me behave. We'll see. But when I get hangry, I'm sure not a nice gentleman.
I guess I lost it. Where'd y'all go?
Oh, yeah. 007, we're staged up in the back of the lot near the Walgreens and behind the grocery store.
Okay, definitely.
We don't want to lose 007. That would suck. Where's the convoy rolling? You don't know yet. No, nobody knows. In fact, I should look at the map so I don't mess that up.
Me and Bruce are going to play your first blockers. Copy that.
Do you have anyone with that California boat no fire?
That's when you know you're a good driver. You don't even spill a monster off the bumper. Come on. Smooth operator.
Just looking at the map so when we get there I don't mess it up for everybody.
We've got some stars rig.
Are we clear at the gas station? No. Yeah, I'm right back here. I'm with the four-wheelers in the back. I'm talking to Paul Revere. And Bandit's still fueling up. We got a couple people still coming over towards the Walgreens to the way back of the lot so we can get staged up and roll on out of here.
Oh, yeah. I forgot we're staging up at the...
And if you want, just swinging on back here. We got Brian's truck with Tim back here standing by, too, and he'll pop up to the front with the other trucks as soon as we roll out.
I'm waiting for hippie shoes in the store still.
Don't make it Tim. I don't care, but...
Dan X-Ray, me and the G's are right up front here waiting for you as well.
10 Roger on that mud pig. Appreciate you, brother. Trucker G. Bruce is gone. He's leaving. We don't really have anybody except like Mud Pig. Hey, Mud Pig.
There's $125 left on pump 2 if anybody needs gas.
Does anybody else need gasoline? Last call for gasoline, and then we need to stage up over here, everybody. I can crush a burger. I just don't think I can make it fast enough. Disregard. We are fueled up. Now we are staging. And we're going to leave as soon as I get Bandit over here. I think he's the last one fueling up. We're going to come out this road, go around the traffic circle, make a right on Sunrise, run it down to 16th, make a right there. And our 2 big trucks who are leaving us are going to block for us here. And then we've got Bruce and Tate, who are also having to leave to go back to work. They're going to block for us down on 16th Street. So we're already set up with freedom blocks.
Mike and Annie are supposed to be here in just a few minutes. They're coming in white Kenwood.
All right, if he's coming, we'll wait for him. Heck yeah. Mud Pig, your call, buddy. I was calling you because we'll have Trucker G in the front. And if you want a different perspective that he's got on your live stream, I know people like to, look at a couple of them. I need somebody that's like the tail end bobtail who's been on a bunch of these.
I'm good wherever you need me, so yeah, just let me know. Me and G are right now back to back, but if everyone else wants to come around, I'm all right with that.
Yeah, I mean, you are a hell of a driver, man. You can definitely run that front truck spot. You definitely deserve that too. But I'd love to have bookends, you know what I mean, with people who have done this a bunch. And that might show your viewers what all the trucks look like in a row.
I think they're all back with us east of the Tate. Yeah, sounds good to me. Just let me know when the last bobtail's by and we'll tuck in and take the rear.
10-4. I think it's going to be Bryant's truck, driven by Tim.
Hey, me and Tate need Bandit up here to help us block this intersection. It's the big one.
10-4. He's fueling right now, and we get him back on comms. We'll pass that word.
All right. Well, the Bandit is on his way.
He held up a cold Gatorade and he shook it at me while he's snacking over there. It's Paul Revere. You got me. You trapped me.
X-Ray loses a third of his viewers.
I know, I gave somebody the finger. What did Forrest say? Somebody said it was good. Where is it? Sorry, guys. It's tough for me to do all that right now. I need to eat something else, apparently.
Oh, that one guy had the crazy hair, the dog.
No, it's just Monday.
Blue dots.
It's Monday. Somebody's got a case of the Mondays.
Get their attention, tell them to get back there.
We're going to take a different way in. You're getting impatient.
I don't mean to toot my own horn, but...
Here comes a fire truck. Oh no, I think mine's gonna overheat too. And I'm actually gonna pee. I flipped them around so they don't have to watch. Alright, something is about to happen here that you're not gonna want to know about. So y'all just do your thing and I'm gonna do mine. This big giant freaking dry roasted peanut butter.
Let me know when you're ready. They're slowly heading that way. Time they get out, they should be in line. So just let me know when you're ready, X-ray.
10-4, 10-4. Just give me 2 minutes. Pull this thing out. Slipping on in here. Alright, caramba, there we go. Important to take care of these things before we hit the road. I love Paul Revere's sticker. 1 if by land, 2 if by sea. Freedom-loving truckers, come follow me. Alright, there we go. Let me tuck this in and hide this bottle so you all don't have to see what just happened. Whoop-de-woo. All right, here we go. All right, is anyone not ready to roll?
Hey,
Gatorade bottles
X-ray.
don't work.
One more thing.
That's funny.
X-ray.
Come on, Tate.
Yo, Bandit, get up here.
Bandit, they need you up there for a freedom block help. Why don't you go ahead and pull out and find Tate?
Hopping in his truck now.
I just saw him run. He ran to his truck.
You better run.
All right, everybody, I'm pulling out up here. Tim, you got a copy on me, bro?
Copy.
Sweet. So, just come on up, and when you come by, hop in front of Mudpig. Mudpig will run tail end Charlie. Thank you, guys.
Rivera will fall in behind Mudpig.
Come on up, ma'am. We'll get you back with everybody else. Can you hear me, ma'am? There you go. Good job. Just hop in line. And make room for those big trucks, please. Bruce, I'll give you the word. We're coming up here. I got some maniac doing donuts in a fire truck.
Where is the word?
Papa Mau Mau.
Mau Mau.
I think WYSIWYG is doing donuts too.
Oh, they're not doing it. They're just making sure that roundabout is working correctly.
I know, you've been good to go for like an hour. Yeah, we're good. We hit a little bit of a hiccup with, the place. Next time we'll just bring 10-4 Big D's up here. We're going to load up, and is anyone not ready to go? Let me know now, please.
The ambulance just pulled in here. I don't know if she's going with us or what.
The coachman pulling out of the parking lot, getting ready to catch up with you guys wherever you're at.
Oh, yeah.
Andy in position. Traffic blocked.
Hey, where's Slickneck? Slickneck, are you ready?
Contact with Mike and Eddie, the one in the blue and white Camry.
You down here?
Andy, I need you down here on 16.
Hey, Bobtail, get that guy away and move. Get around Mudpig.
Come on up, I'm your tail gunner.
Mudpig, give him a little room to get around you.
You mean up here at this stoplight, Tate? Oh, down here at the light.
Down there, big red Tate's way down there. Okay, Mudpig is the last truck, so Bobtail, get around him. Get around Mudpig there.
You're right. And then come all the way down till you see us sitting here.
Go, Mudpig, I'm right behind you.
We're going to wait a light second. We're really going to watch the lights while we're waiting in the vehicle.
boys. That looks good.
I don't get there under what?
Oh, we got your rights, Convoy. Good call.
All right, guys, it's going to be tough for me to do the chat, right? I'm going to put my sunglasses on. It's a really bright day, and the polarization.
Hey, where you at?
Check it out. Check it out. Our big trucks just gave us a freedom block, and here we go.
Hey, come out of the complex there.
Come on out. We got a freedom block, guys. Come on.
See Big Red on the side. Tate'll be in front of me. Damn, you in front of Bruce and Big Blue? Oh, that's enough. Stay here, Big Red. I'm gonna go on that other side there. Keep it sexy now. Keep it sexy.
10-4 from the G-spot. Keeping it sexy. Truck's shaking a little bit today, huh? Not as much as yesterday, though. Thank God.
I can grab this one, he can grab the other one.
We are on our way, everybody. I hope you don't overheat on me. I heard some stories about that.
Well, I'm on this one. If you want, you can go to the right. Whatever you want to do.
Cold air out of my vents up here in the front, maybe.
Too late there.
I sure want to get some more cold air blowing.
Man, you turn left at that light, go over there with Pete. Yeah, he'll have to go to the left side of me. Actually, he can go up, and then turn her to a big U-B, and then come at that turning lane and block that turning lane. Here, straight. Oh, you had two more. Bandit. Yes, sir. Go straight, right there, and then go up there and do a big U-B and block that turning lane right there. Well, never mind.
Hey, 007 and Paul Revere, how do we look getting out of that lot? Is everybody out?
Everybody's out, X-Ray.
10-4, Bruce, thank you. Convoy, lane 1. Lane 1, Convoy.
Copy, lane 1. Here. Oh, no, yeah. Lane 2, yeah, you're going to lose lane 2. Yeah, looks good, guys. I want you to block that turn lane right there.
Thanks for the freedom block, guys. Really good job.
Hey, you guys do a really great job.
Got some debris on the left side of the road there, a piece of wood.
Yeah, dump truck going.
All right, here we go, guys. Yeah, Wizzy's always helping. He's awesome. You getting dizzy? Is it shaking too much? Sorry, guys. That's just my truck. My truck shakes a lot when I drive it when it idles. Sorry. Maybe I need a better mount or something.
Freedom Fox. Hey, how's it going?
I'm not sure what to do, guys. I'm sorry about that.
New York
Is it too shaky for you? Do you need me to do something?
I think I remember that name.
Alright. Sorry for the inconvenience. Looks like we got... Alright, guys, we got a freedom block. We'll just keep it on and rolling. Here we go. Thank you, gentlemen. Excellent freedom block back there.
Thank you, gentlemen. Excellent freedom block.
Yeah, I know I need it. Don't say it out loud, because anytime Bertha hears me say something like that, something happens to mechanically not work anymore. Bertha has good hearing. The other things on her.
Hello, the safe travels now. Thank you, X-Ray, for that freedom honk.
You're the man, Tate. Appreciate you, buddy.
Yeah, thank you all for rolling with it. Saying goodbye is just a long canal. Be careful. One people out there, how big of them deals out there, they're going to be thrown. Might just be a little nervous, but keep your head on the swivel and watch out.
10-4, head on swivel.
Hey, watching guys trying to break up our convoy. Together we stand, together we fall. God be with you till we meet again. See you on the flip-flop.
Yeah, I could try to shove these things in there so it holds it a little better. Sorry, guys. We shake a lot in this truck. It's kind of bouncy. And this road is really bumpy, too. This road's all cut up. Maybe it'll be better when we get down to the area where we're going.
Goodbye, man. Love you, brother. Here's a free long Ministries. 116 in Tennessee, and I get back home out of your way. Hey, tell me when I'm clear to go. Oh, you're good, Bandit. Come on. I love you, Bandit. See you, brother. Love you too, guys, man. Keep that rubber side down, sunny side up, man. I'll catch you on the next rip. Come on.
Bandit, see you later, buddy. Smooth operator.
Catch you later there, Bandit. Right. Thanks for being here. Have a good trip. Hey, Bruce. Yeah, Tate. I'm on the way up. See if they get through this light. Yeah, we're back here just in front of 007. Working our way. That dump truck joined it. Started leaving the door. Yeah, I don't know what was wrong with that RV, man. He was holding it up and he was with us. Come on. I see that. Yep, and you gotta watch the Arkansas Plains little Chevy Colorado pickup with single occupant older woman. Keep an eye on that. Roger.
Yeah, this is technically my second day live streaming, everybody, so I'm going to do my best for you.
Yeah, we're just following Convoy, cleared the road back to camp.
Now, for the record, we're going to have Bandit with us. He's still with us. Tate and his son Tater, they've got to head back to West Virginia. They got to go work on their kids' schooling and stuff like that. Some business, he has some work coming up. So it's been great to ride with him, and we'll miss him. It's cool having Trucker G behind me. That's a good looking truck right there. I'm sure you guys have seen this truck. If you guys don't follow Trucker G, you should. You should definitely subscribe to Trucker G. That guy's the man. And his wife, Mrs. G, she's awesome too. And I met their son, who's in the Air Force. And I really like their dogs. You know, really cool dogs too. Y'all should check out Trucker G, no doubt. He's awesome. Did we figure out what our emoji is yet, you guys? You X-ray vision visionaries? What's our emoji? Do we have an emoji? Like a skull and crossbones or a skeleton or something?
Mike and Annie's at the 49ers, guys. We wasn't waiting on them.
Okay, they're going to meet us at the 49er, Roger. When we pass. Yeah, we're going towards, did they know where we're going? Did you talk to them? I'm not putting it on the radio, but did you guys talk to them on the phone? All right, well, hopefully we pick them up. Oh, the sunglasses. Yeah, the sunglasses with the X's. It should be like sunglass X, sunglass X, sunglass or something. The X-ray supporters are the visionaries. X-ray vision visionaries. Yeah, I like that. that skull and crossbones for the X. So I like that too. It's got to be some kind of X. I like that X-ray when they're, oh, I couldn't even see your name. I'm sorry. The bones, yeah, you could do bones too. Just send them bones. You guys figure out what you want to do, and you guys talk about it as a group, and whatever you decide, I'm down. Robert's Rules of Order. Yeah, I like that one. I like that one with the skull and crossbones with the X. You don't like that? You think it's too negative, Gloria? I mean, I think it looks good. What else you got? Everybody threw that light back there and on 1.6?
Yeah, I'll do that light.
Thank you, Bruce. Hey, Bruce, not for nothing, but I was talking to Mrs. earlier.
Oh, no, you didn't tell her, did you? I ain't told her yet.
Ha, you might want to make a phone call.
Damn it. Damn it, boy.
She was on the live stream. She's like, this is Mrs. Bruce. I'm in lane 1 here coming through the light because we're going to lose lane 2 right after the light.
Bruce, do we need to send her flowers on X-Ray's behalf or anything? Oh, I'm sure she's ready. Good.
Oh yeah, you can see the reflection of the flag, right? I've had it up there since the first day. I actually flew it on my truck and it got all ripped up. There was a picture of it in the New York Times when we were in Hagerstown, and then I just folded it up and threw it on the dashboard. Yeah, I like the skull and crossbones. I think that's great. That's what it is, because it makes an X and X-ray vision. You see through it, right? It's like reading an X-ray. See through all the BS, let me tell you. Some of it, anyway. I keep, popping my glasses down to try to... Yeah, New York Times is trash, I agree. They are trash. Yeah, I like the X's. Any X's are good. No skull and crossbones. I saw a couple people say that. Tell me why. Yeah, go down the G's.
Love each one of you, man. Safe travels, drivers. We love you too, brother. You be safe.
Oh, crap, this bandit.
Love you, bandit.
Know about that.
See you later. Later, bandit. Hey, you guys be safe. I'm here.
A lot of fuel.
Hey, Roger, you know I will, man. Where's, shit. First. Where's First at? Where's First? Huh? With us. Where did First go? I can't hear him.
everybody. We're going to make this right on, you know what, right here by the fuel stations. Here we go with that right turn.
Out here on the road is going to the racetrack. Can't hear you for some reason. Oh, my little gun radio. All right. I turn my headlights off. I can hear a little better. A couple of them lights got it pretty scattered.
All right, roger that. That's the information I need. So we're going to come here through this light, and we'll just slow roll it and stack up once we get everybody, you know, through in this bump. It is a pirate truck, that's right. Yeah, we're losing a couple of people today, but we got to stay focused on the mission and keep our head down and just keep on rolling, right? We got to keep trying to get policy change here, domestic policy change through nonviolent protest, exercising our First Amendment rights for freedom. What's up? I just want to let you know I still love you guys. Thank you for riding with me. I appreciate you all very much. You're awesome people. Thanks for all the chat. Thanks for trying to figure out, yeah, these are my glasses, right? So when I have these on, I cannot see anything on that screen. But as soon as I pop them up, I can see everything you're doing. So I don't want to miss it, but I sure don't want to be unsafe either. All right, everybody, we're going to do a full stop here at this green light, full stop at the light to let everybody catch up to us. We'll wait for a light cycle. Back door, let me know when we're all tight, please. 10 Roger, 10 Roger. We'll wait for you right here at Kiefer. Cool, yeah, we're going to do it for freedom. I don't know where Bandit's going. I thought he was coming on the convoy with us today, but he helped us do some freedom blocks, and, he helped us fill up a bunch of vehicles with fuel, and then he kind of went on his way. What are those, golf clubs that are X'd? That won't work.
Your truck turning.
All right, cool. Yeah. GWT33. He's actually a big truck driver, and he's a really helpful guy. So he's helped us out a lot. If he was telling the mods to chill out a little bit, that's helpful. You know, I appreciate the mods looking out for us. Oh, there's swords. I'll take cross swords. Those are cool. That's pretty cool. You guys tell me, what do you want? Do you want the skull and crossbones, or do you want the swords, or what? Something that has to make an X. The convoy did pay for gas. Yep, absolutely. The convoy paid for gas. I like those cross swords. What's that one? Knives or something, Giuseppe? CP likes the skull and crossbones. Yeah. As long as it makes an X, I'm down. I think you guys can do anything that makes an X. Alright, 007, how you doing?
I just came up on the back of him now. I think I can see Thomas.
Alright, roger that. I'm going to push it through this light. All for freedom. The skull and the swords. Yeah, you can do them all. You can just put a lot of X's in people's chats. They'll know what you're talking about. Okay. You guys are talking about the connotations, right? There are denotations and connotations. Denotations are what something literally means, and the connotations are like the stuff around what things mean, the implied meanings. And Roger, you got Big D's twin on the left side there right before you get to the light. Maybe it's his older uncle. It's like Bandit and Big D, his older uncles. Cool. Alright guys, connotations, that's right. I'm going to flip this around so you guys can see where you're going. You probably don't want to look at my face the whole time. That'd be weird, huh? I'm going to flip you. I'm going to put my glasses on. I'm going to get a headache. Anybody else have like a little bit of sensitivity to light? Ever get your bell rung a little bit?
All right, so Liberty Bell, yes, the other day my salt shaker, my TV, and my fries went missing. So I'm going to grab that actual salt shaker you put in the chat room. I have a way of hacking it out of the chat, and I'm going to put it in and where it was on the TV. So give me a second. I'm going to use your exact salt shaker there, and it's going to go right on the TV. So give me about 5 minutes.
And catch them on up. I'll slow it down for you up here to this light. We'll stop and wait for you for a light cycle. I'm going to come to a full stop here, full stop in the front.
I mean, I'm
going to come to a full stop here, full stop in the front.
I'm hoping we can move on eventually.
And then let me get a back door so we can go over one lane to the right. Pop out and give me a back door, somebody, please. I want to take lane 3. Good job, good job. Just hold that right there. 10-4, guys. We're looking for 50 west.
10-4, guys. We're looking for 50 west.
And we'll go slow enough on 50 west that we can all get together.
We'll go slow enough together.
And I know there are 2 lights between here and there, so we're also going to stack up when we get to that on-ramp. It's kind of a hoop-view to the right there.
We're also going to stack up when we get to that on-ramp. It's kind of a hoop-view to the right there.
We're losing transmission back here, guys, so I'm going to be passing back those instructions. That'd be great.
Yeah, there's like 745 people on here right now. This is insane.
About it either
you guys tell me what you think. I'm going to read it after this and we'll figure it out. You guys just decide what you want. Majority rules, right? Be civil with each other as you're putting out the options. Explain why you want what you want. And whatever the whole team decides on, that's what we're doing.
Quick decision. I think I'm just going to...
All right, here we go on 50 west, 50 west. It's really hard not playing music. Usually I have a Convoy themed playlist ripping when we're doing this stuff. I just turn it down to talk on the radio. I keep it low, but I've got a whole like trucking themed playlist.
hugs and prayers for you. Raven said the shirt.
Donnie, let me know when you're on the ramp, brother.
Right after the TPC shirt.
I'm stuck in a line at a 7-Eleven, Lincoln Village, right before the race.
Alright, cool. We're gonna just crawl, grab 50 West, and then we'll meet you on here. You'll see us rolling slow. We got a little ways on this.
Same here with housework not getting done.
Let's go over 2 lanes. Let's go over 2 lanes into lane 1, 2, 3, 4. And guys, we still have some people back there at the lights who aren't even on the highway, so we're just going to keep it kind of slow.
Mary said, my husband said I can't have Mr. G on my chest if he can't get Mr.
By which I mean like 30
Well, we have about one more light cycle. We've got a good portion of the 4-wheelers coming over the hill, passing on to 50 West. One more light cycle, I'd say.
10 Roger on one more light cycle. I'm going 30 miles an hour, waiting for you.
All right, so got the salt back on the TV thanks to Liberty Bell reminding me. Yes, it disappeared the other day. I never put it back. So that's the actual file name, Liberty Bell Salt. So that's your salt shaker that you just put in the chat right there. So big shout out to Liberty Bell for reminding me to put the salt back on, and that salt shaker is the actual one that's going to be riding with us for the long haul. Unless it disappears again, and then we'll have to do this all over again. But yeah, it was a software glitch in OBS, and both the fry, the TV, and the salt disappeared.
It's on TV. I'm in bedroom, computer, in kitchen.
The file was still on the hard drive, just to make that clear. But I replaced that. That's the original TV and the original fry from the beginning. But the salt shaker is the new salt shaker from what Liberty Bell had posted in the chat. So that's the actual let's see, what's the file type? Hold on.
Don't tell him I said that. He's awesome.
April said everything's going to is gonna.
So the file extension is CVG, and that's what the icons are in the YouTube chat, and that's a vector graphic because when you expand it, it's not like a rasterized image that pixelates. It's as clear as it is when it's expanded as it is when it's small. Just like a vector graphic would be in Adobe software.
Cool. I don't know who that is.
I don't get signal in the kitchen, especially 4 a.m. after dark kind of stuff.
All right, so we're going to put Alex up here live. I've been trying to get Today with Julius up, but his stream keeps cutting out on Twitch. So we'll go back to Today with Julius when his stream is more stable.
Look how close he is. I'm going to put the glasses on. You're looking at me now for a minute. Sorry, guys.
Never watch a live stream until
Let me do the shot.
I check in daily.
HUD control is very tightly around the neck.
Renee said the G's went with me on my coffee.
I think I do a pretty good Sasnak impersonation. I'll have to do it when I'm not driving. He's a good guy, too.
Sammy said, me too. I don't go anywhere without the G's.
Got some love for those people. We'll flip you.
Kevin said, the G's, where are you up in California or Oregon area?
We take a 3 and 4.
We're in the Sacramento area.
Oh, I'm down with that. Hey, what do you say there, big trucks? You want to go too wide? Let's go too wide in lanes 3 and 4, everybody. Lanes 3 and 4, too wide.
Keep on swimming. Oh, I meant trucking, LOL.
Hello, 7, are you back with the family?
Coming up on Watt Avenue, exit 11.
10-4, that's where I'm at.
Yeah, I'm pretty much at the back.
Following you from Florida. Let's go.
Come on, bandit.
I got stuck behind the camper, so I'm going to catch up with you.
Yeah, I could use you up here. I don't have anybody to ride with, so I took the middle lane.
His real picture.
And by the middle lane, I mean the zipper.
Well, after I'm behind you doing the thing, looks like we're uneven today, so we'll just be zipper buddies.
10-4 on the zipper buddies, but let's not read into that too far.
Repeat the lane, please.
Lane Say again?
Chicken fingers in the hammer lane, I think.
Oh yeah, 10-4, let me give him the horn. This is what's called a diamond formation, right? It's like a fire team wedge right here that we're running, Mud Pig. We got Mud Pig right in the zipper in the back. Ducks fly together.
Big D's fire truck is running around. Someone else.
Yeah, I think that all little corner in the corner, you see that here more.
Big D's truck next to you.
Big D.
Sherry said,
All right, y'all.
holy what is that?
This is a fun combo. They like to go too wide and they like to go 30 miles an hour. That's my kind of stuff. Big D is just laying on that horn over there.
If you didn't realize I was going to show flashing camera. She's up there. Libby said, awesome, Big D. Timothy Church said, Hong Kong, woo woo. Charlotte said, every time I hear Santa siren.
There's a white flatbed coming up lane 2, dragging the chain. Be careful.
King Roger on that white flatbed.
Chris said, I heard it through the grapevine, LOL. Linda said, the boys and their toys. Wendy said, Big D is really having too much fun.
He loves it.
He does. Skateboard dragging a train.
Are we 1 and 2?
Raven said.
Okay, we're coming up on our
Lanes 3 and 4, they're calling it 2x2, nose to nose.
We got Bearded Eagle in the house. I guess that's the lurking symbol. Yes. Gotta be lurking.
Barb said, geez, thanks for the smiles. You're the best.
Alright, I'm going to grab some more water real quick and I'll be right back. And we're going to do a raid. Let's see, who should we raid? Maybe we'll raid Patriot Mechanic next. No pre-raiding though, because I don't have their microphone up, so we won't be able to hear the reaction. So no pre-raiding.
With precision. You feel the phone so hot. Oh, I think we're good. I've got the AC blasted out this front vents up there, like the defroster. I've just got the AC. Trying to keep you guys nice and cool up there in the hot seat. I appreciate y'all riding with me. Thank you so much for taking the time to check in on my channel and to ride around with me today here on X-Ray Vision. We're going to provide some insight to you. I shouldn't say too much now because I know there are people who are getting ahead of us and watching our movements and everything. But we're going to go down to a high-impact area and just try to remind people that we sure don't love them.
Is someone's horn stuck? Nope. It's on repeat.
Alright, we got a friendly live streamer on the right. Y'all give him the horns, try not to take off his doors. Trucking was just calling me, but if he's watching, I'm sorry I didn't answer the phone. I'm working at GPS and ready to take calls while I'm doing that. I'll call you back, buddy, if you're watching me. You know who you are. When you guys see me wearing that T2 trucking sweatshirt, he gave that to me.
Set up.
Yeah, the mayor.
Bike 37.
Send it, Bandit.
Can you give me an exit where you at there, sir?
I tell you what, it's 007's favorite exit. It's his favorite number. I'm about a mile from that.
Fireman's daughter, LOL.
Copy that.
Yeah, exit 7. I'm about a mile from exit 7.
10 Rogers driving, 10 Rogers. 10 Rogers driving, 10 Rogers.
I love this train horn.
Oh, yeah, I see that. Charging. As soon as it finishes charging, we'll switch back. Interruptions.
Lots of love on the right for the road crew.
Edward said, more wars.
Get off to the one out with you. I can make room for you to slip around. All good, thank you.
Crap, my cell phone didn't charge. My directions. There it is. Now it's charging. I guess one of those ports must have a short or something. It's not working anymore. Maybe a fuse man.
All right, this is a call to action before we raid Patriot Mechanic. Alex Glasgow is doing a stellar job. Boots on the ground out there, doing a lot of stuff with the getting things going on the back end here, on the back channel, and the doing a lot for the convoy. Made those signs, so if we can send him some support, he just put his link in the chat there. So where you see Alex Glasgow in the chat, please support him. If you thought about donating to this channel, please send that donation to Alex, please. So if you are ever going to donate to this channel in the near future, I would like for that donation to go straight to Alex Glasgow right now. So if everybody could do that, if everybody sent like $2, $5, that would be highly appreciated.
Very nice merge. Good job, guys.
Very nice merge. Good job, guys.
Just waiting on Freedom for it.
Mike Buckhead Cigar said, where's Joe, baby?
Alright, so we're going to ease out of X-Rays audio.
Mackenzie.
We're going to ease out of X-Rays audio real quick. And we had a little Trucker G in the background there I could hear. So we're going to pull that down. And we're going to pull up, let's see, where's Trucker G at? Right here. And we're going to pull up Patriot Mechanic. We're going to switch the little speaker over there. Now, they don't know what a deep fry is, so let's not get banned over there. So just a few fries. I'm going to go in there and tell them that they're being restreamed and tell them that fries are coming their way. There's only, right now, let's see how many people are watching them. They only have, well, they have 26 now. They had like 15 before we started to deep fry. So let's do this. I'm going to pin the link to the top of the chat there, and let's deep fry Patriot Mechanic. Don't put too many fries in the chat because it's going to buffer their stream. So it seems like we're already buffering their stream.
But right now, I mean, I check all the emails. You heard me earlier. The best way to get Mechanic Dennis at Gmail. That's 2 N's. I know the CB keeps talking.
Exit 4 Bravo, everybody. Exit 4 Bravo.
Is there a mobile mechanic in front of them?
Alright, so it looks like Libtard's the first one in there to the deep fry. Then Nick is the second one. And then we got, can't pronounce the name, starts with a G. Katie's next with the 1 fry. She's good conservative. Nick's got more fries. Thomas is in there. Red October. E. Leon.
Like I said,
I didn't say that name right. Trudy, you know who you are. E.
I don't know, he's frustrated. I don't blame him. I mean, it backs up against the wall. He can't carry on with the convoy. He can't go back home. He can't do anything. The truck's dead in the water. Parked right up in front of everybody, so it sucks to work on when everybody's watching you.
Remember, the whole point of this deep fry is to like, share, and subscribe. If you don't want to share, just like and subscribe and click the bell and select all. It's all free to do. You're supporting freedom fighters. Bearded Eagle's in there with a whole bunch of fries. Shirley's bringing in fries. Mojo Dragon.
Welcome, everyone. Thank you, Fry. But yeah, don't worry about Freedom Fort today. Just I'm usually a worrywart, and I'm telling you, I think Freedom Ford's okay. He wants some space. I could be wrong, but I'm telling you, I would just give him some time. We had a great conversation last night.
We're getting piglets in the studio. So we were raiding Patriot Mechanic, and now all of a sudden I got to feed the piglets corn. Oh my God! So let me grab some corn. I left the can opener on the floor, so just grab the can opener, and here's the cans, and I'll hand you the cans. So hold on a second. Grab all the fries you want, but we got corn as well.
Alrighty.
Here's your corn. It's the good sweet corn. There you go. I just got some more at the store the other day, so here you go. There, just grab it right off the couch there, and you got all the corn you want. Just make sure don't leave the can opener outside, and yeah, just forget about wiping your feet off. I know it's raining outside. Just come on in. All you piglets have a seat, and have all the fries and corn you want. And I got some leftover breakfast tacos, tortillas. Just grab a couple of tortillas. You can make a corn and fry taco if you want. And when you run out, you know, first come, first serve.
Because we wanted to take 5.
Wanted to take 4B, and I think.
All right, so if we do run out of corn, Juniper and Thomas is bringing in more corn, and Bearded Eagle's got some avocados. How lame is that? But yeah, we got pancakes and butter and corn. So Juniper's bringing it in here. Bearded Eagle, pigs don't like avocados. He's just trying to trigger me already. Alright, so now we got pies and popcorn. Juniper's really bringing... And more tacos and salad. And 1 piece of bacon. I don't think pigs want to eat bacon there, Juniper. You might want to retract that.
Some of this ought to look familiar to you. And just so you know, when I come up past O Street, just on the left. This is the garage that Mike and Trucker G and Big Red and Big Blue and I blocked off while Bruce and the other guys were blocking off the road and the train tracks. This is where they vote. This is where they voted, right here on the left. And on the right, this is where they vote. Come on, come on, come on, come on, and make a right on M Street. Make a right on M, make it on through. This is the capital.
Welcome all piglets. Welcome Ghost of the Now, Sweet Bits, everybody. Have a seat. Like I said, I got plenty of corn.
Right.
And I showed you the corn. It's sweet corn.
There's no right turn here, so.
And it's the good stuff. It has the good crunch to it. It's not the chewy corn. And the can opener again, they're using it already. Just I'm probably gonna have to get more than 1 can opener at this point, because Mudpig is sending a lot of piglets. So I'm probably going to buy about 5 more can openers just for the piglets. So when they come in here to eat corn, so that way they're not fighting over it at this point. Because now the fighting over the can opener is actually causing a little bit of a distraction. So I'm going to deal with that. Like I said, the next time I go to the store, I'll probably live stream it and we'll get at least 5 can openers for the piglets. And we're going to get more corn.
Officer on foot just gave me some love back here.
So Ty Guy's bringing in some pies for the piglets. What kind of pies are those there, Ty Guy? You can't just chunk pies in here without telling us what kind they are.
Same route.
You need to put the name of the pie and then throw the pies in, because they might not even know what they're getting into.
They're voting tomorrow, and on the 26th and the 27th, they're voting on 2 of those bills. One rolls and the other one limits free speech.
I think it's blocked.
Hey, it's kind of quiet, huh?
Flags, that's monkey.
It's kind of quiet, so let's honk them horns. Let's honk them horns. Get loud, everybody. I'm wearing my train horn out. They got mine.
Alrighty, we took a wrong turn, but we are caught up with them. They are right ahead of us. We are at N and 9th. They are at N and 10th. Didn't take us long. Thanks all for helping us out. Right there they are. This lane, honey, right in front of us.
All right, so I'm putting Patriot Mechanic's Cash App in the chat room, and then I'll put his PayPal in next.
Group looking for you guys.
Yep.
Where?
Awesome. Woohoo! I would just stay here. Yeah, you're right. I see what you mean about the right lane.
Legislative office building.
This is so cool, you guys.
All right, so Ty Guys, he's bringing in some cherry pies. All right, now we know what we're up against.
God is good. There's Eddie and Coco coming up.
And this is our favorite title.
And right behind. Go, Eddie. Go. And right there's the camper we were behind, so that was our spot. Awesome. I don't see any more. Go ahead. Well, I guess we got the red light. But that's okay. We'll just stop here and simmer down for a second. And we are at the Capitol. I kind of recognize the area now.
So did the stream just buffer for everybody? If the stream buffered, put Y for yes in the chat.
It's like 16th. You want to stay right behind that truck.
That guy on the left doesn't know what he is. He's walking backwards with his mouth open.
I think we're going 16th in L 10th, maybe.
Okay.
If I remember correctly.
I'm listening to you.
I thought you were driving. You want to trade me?
No, this thing keeps shutting down every time I stop.
Yeah, and thanks for the ice cream, because I'd much rather have that than cherry pie. I'm not big on cherry pie, Ty Guy. Don't take it personal, but the piglets love it. Next time, could you bring in something I can eat too, like maybe a chocolate pie or apple pie or pecan pie? But yeah, I'm not much on cherry pie, but the piglets don't have any problem with it.
We
10
took the
roger,
wrong
10 roger.
exit, caught up with them really fast, was able to block traffic, so hopefully they'll all be caught up.
Alright, so here's why I asked about the buffer. It looked like in the studio there was a glitch on YouTube's end. So make sure and check your settings are set to 1080p, the highest video quality on whatever you're watching on TV, smartphone, tablet, laptop. Make sure your video settings are set to 1080p, the highest setting. Because when it buffers, it lowers the quality.
Do the slow roll. You'll be able to see what it's like here. I mean, we are literally outside of the Capitol and people are sleeping on the streets. I've been to DC. Wow. I thought DC was bad. I thought DC was heartbreaking.
I gotta figure out how to turn that. Does that turn my auto car turn off?
Yep, that's the problem. But thank you guys for joining us. Welcome. We appreciate having you here. Go, 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 go. I wish that white truck, I don't think he's with us, but he might have, because he's had time to pass us, and
that's what I was wondering.
I think he's just kind of like joined in for now.
Sometimes these guys with zero flags and stuff.
But he's also keeping up, so...
Right. Well, he may want to be going someplace.
Right.
So that's a cool effect that X-Ray has. That's X-Ray's stream, and the flag is reflecting on the glass. That's really cool.
Besides the charging cords, I like to get some D batteries.
I'm just afraid of Bingo on a bicycle up here. But, you know, he's a little boy, so it's okay.
I know, George.
Everybody, I got a bus that's holding mine. We're going left on 9th Street right here, G. This next light up here, left on 9th, brother. I got to put these together. Yeah, Roger, we've done this once or twice before, as I recall.
Yes, we have. It's much more exciting than the Beltway, I believe. Smells better than the Beltway. That's the horn that Patriot Mechanic got for me. It's an ooga horn, but
totally sucks.
Yeah, it's really disappointing. Bought it at Harbor Freight for like $13. Had it hooked up in the parking lot. I was super excited.
Police on the bicycle, rolling, son, rolling, come on. Extra cardio, extra cardio for them. Extra cardio for them. Yeah.
know, the horn is low pitched, kind of like that growling noise. I think it reminds me of like Transformers. And you can kind of hear it better in the cities with the
government protective services truck on the right hand side.
And usually it's not so loud that you can still talk over it.
On the right is your legislative office building, so make sure they hear you. Let's just stop right here. There's traffic. Let them hear you, boys. A little bit over on there.
Like Flash Gordon or
on the right is one of the Secret Service officers that we saw the other day or whatever, you know, with the earpiece.
Yeah. Beep beep. That would be kind of cool if I could get it loud enough.
They have some sort of Secret Service type helping pedestrians cross at 11th Street.
Alright, no problem. We're gonna wait for you at this light up here. Ten roger their X, right? 10 roger their X, right? We'll come to a full stop right here and wait for the boys. Bandit, are you in the KLM Charlie right now?
Rampart Enterprises
right behind the last
is supporting us.
We got some stragglers behind me, but we're starting to catch up.
What I've been trying to do is when I see businesses that support us, I've been going on whatever review I could find for that company and giving them good reviews. I do not say anything about proud that they supported the convoy because that may deter their businesses. I just wanted to help out the businesses that supported us. Driving by honking, I try to give them thumbs up or 5 stars or whatever.
Dress on that.
Respect the people who have given us the freedom fingers or cuss us out and they are in their business vehicles. I will give them bad reviews. I think as Americans, we need to support other Americans with their money, with their time, with their talents.
And then I want the left on 18th Street, left on 180.
Eddie's got us on the go. Monday also. But then the streets were crowded. It doesn't seem to be as busy today as it was last week. I got a thumbs up from the gentleman on the sidewalk. Got a little wave from a woman in a mask who was reluctant. If you smile and wave, most of the time, they're not going to do anything bad to you. Come on. I've been feeling like this is the first visibility. This is just spreading the word. Yes. I love the palm trees. They're only the top flags. The ones for the back hatch are kind of wore out. With them today.
Left on K Street by Kilo. And the building on your left up here is the California Department. Have it.
That is the Patriot mechanic working the horn. Left onto K. And I don't think we can cross K. I think we still gotta go down one more street.
Alright, we're gonna go left on 15th Street and we're gonna make a big loop of that Yeah, we're just trying to raise awareness. People will be like, what's going on? Why are these trucks here? Then they'll go to our website. Then they'll read the pamphlets that we're all handing them. I've got four-wheelers handing them pamphlets and stopping in the area. And they're going to read about these two bills that are getting voted on in the next 2 days. And hopefully that'll cause them to hit the QR codes that we have on these pamphlets. And then we also have the phone numbers of their elected officials. So hopefully they'll contact their elected officials and say, hey, you shouldn't roll back HIPAA and you shouldn't roll back the First Amendment. That's why we're doing it.
Let's see as I change microphones, see if the sound comes back on.
Want to know why we're here? Convoy.org, bro. Convoy.org. Wizzy, we're gonna loot the hell.
Get out here and dance on my horn.
You can do whatever you want, bro. We're gonna stop in front of the car. He says. What about Bob? I need my directions. Come on, 8 seconds on this light. Let's try to get through.
Come on, 8 seconds on this light. Let's try to get through. Just rolling it by you clear.
Alright, everybody. Now we're going to make that left on 18.
Alright, everybody. Now we're going to make that left on 18th, and we're going to go to K again.
We're on this way with trucks. Trying to block us. We're going to have to come wide, guys. Come wide with me. Come wide around. Wide around. Sorry, I know it's a little tight. Good job, everybody. Just keep coming so these guys can't come out. Bandit, I need you to push those guys back.
Push those guys back.
Everybody, look at the big lady over there with no friends giving us the finger. Oh, no, you want to come with us? I like how you take care of yourself. No luck on that. I was flirting with her. She didn't want it.
They're saying it's a case.
I like how she takes care of herself. That's what I told her. Hey, what's up? We're the peoplesconvoy.org. Are you interested in why we're here?
Maybe,
we have some brochures.
What the building
maybe
is.
Give them to a friend. There are 2 votes. There's a vote tomorrow and the next day to roll back hip-hop.
That's where I'm at.
Healthcare privacy is important. Alright, let's roll through. All these guys are waiting for us. Let's roll through. All these guys are waiting for us. Let's go. I just handed out a whole bunch of those brochures to that lady. Trying to do the reach around and get a few more here. Left on K Street, and this is the Department of Health Services right here. I feel like we ought to go too wide. Traffic. Stop. You guys see the sign right there? So we're telling them it's inappropriate to roll back our freedoms. Yeah, guys, I'm going to pull up till all the bobtails are on the street. We're going to stop right here, get out here, over here. Tell those 4-wheelers to hold the lane. All right, guys, you're coming with me. We're going on a mission. Turn each of the health.
Alright, so let's have some fun here, and let's deep fry X-Ray. Now remember, I don't think he knows what deep frying is, but we're going to do it anyway, so kind of go easy on him at first. So we're going to put the link in the chat here, so I'm copying his link. So how I'm doing that is I'm going under his video, and I'm clicking the little arrow, and I'm clicking share, and I'm coming down here, and I'm pasting it in the chat, and then I'll pin that to the top of the chat, and let's give him a good deep fry. And after that, we're going to probably feed the little piglets over there. The ones that didn't come over here, we're going to go feed them some fries. So right now, let's deep fry X-Ray. This will be our first official X-Ray deep fry.
Guys, keep it coming through.
We're going to go left on I up here. We're going to go left on I Street.
Things up there.
Now our next destination is Cesar Chavez Plaza. Cesar Chavez Plaza is an Antifa staging area where they sent a couple of hundred people to come mess with us the last time we were in the neighborhood. We're going to let them know we're not afraid and we're here. French fries! This is fun, guys. We got a little mixed up when I went to deliver that bomb to the Department of Health Services, Department of Health Care, excuse me, for the state of California.
I have not seen any police activity that matched that scenario.
Full stop, G, full stop, sorry, full stop. We're getting a light, we should stay together. Sorry for the short notice.
Full stop, G, full stop, sorry, full stop.
We're gonna go get him. Thanks, Christy. Man, I hit those people with the leaflets, and it made it rain in there. I tell you what, it rained down like 50 leaflets right inside their front door. It said mask required for entry. I didn't have mine on. Yeah, I've got something for you there, Dee Dee. Don't worry. Keep it tight, keep it tight. Here we go. We're going to stop at this next light, 12th Street. We're just going to stop here for the light. When you're driving in the front, you have to watch the pedestrian countdown timer. And that tells me when the light's about to turn, and it tells me if I should stop or keep rolling. Yeah, we're going to Cesar Chavez Plaza next. Let me tell the boys. All right, next stop, we're going to go around Cesar Chavez Plaza on two sides, come back around the Capitol on 10th Street, and we're going to exit on 10th Street like we always do, those tight loops. So we're going to go up to 9th Street, and we're going to go left on 9th Street, and then on your left is going to be Cesar Chavez Plaza, between 9th and 10th and J and I. this is a short light, so push it. Alright, let's all stop at this light right here, because on the other side of the light and on the left, that's Cesar Chavez Plaza, right up there across this light. Once you pass 10th Street, look on your left, and that's it. That's where they were trying to get us. I heard 200 of them right there.
Alright, so Ride Along Gang, shout out to Ride Along Gang. So you're going to be leaving out tomorrow, okay? So make sure you pop in here and put your link in the chat and let us know when you go live so we can put you on the screen.
We're coming back every day. I know your little safe house is right here on this block, and you don't scare me, little boys. You don't scare me one bit. I come back every day. Tomorrow is the vote. You better vote no tomorrow. Win the vote no tomorrow.
Let's get right to it. Here's construction.
For federal employees, law enforcement officers, healthcare workers, or teachers. You better vote no tomorrow, elected officials. Stop trying to roll back the Healthcare Information Privacy Protection Act. Stop trying to roll back the First Amendment. I know what you're voting on tomorrow, legislators, and we support the Thin Blue Line. You better wake up, California. Go to thepeoplesconvoy.org. Call your legislators. Tell them it's not okay to roll back your medical freedom. Tell them we're not afraid of the little boys at Cesar Chavez Park when they all get together in the night. When they come down from their safe house. We are not afraid.
What's going on High Street?
officers just waved to us. That was pretty cool, huh? You don't always get to see that.
Nice back door. I think she needs a pamphlet right here.
Right here.
You're just a little girl. It's okay that you're a little girl and you're scared and nobody loves you. But take off the mask, honey. It's all right. Unwrap that smile. If you want to wear the mask, wear it. No problem. And give me my freedom. The PeoplesConvoy.org. You better wake up and look at what your elected officials are voting on tomorrow. They want to roll back the Healthcare Information Privacy Protection Act in California. If you want your healthcare information to go to any government entity, sit on your ass and ignore it. If you care about healthcare information privacy, you better stand up and wake up, California. ThePeoplesConvoy.org. ThePeoplesConvoy.org.
Make that left on N Street, and then we're going to go left on 10th, and that's our way home. But we're probably going to park on 10th for a minute.
All right, everybody, make that left on N Street.
This is our home street right here. This is our street. This is where we came after we shut down the Capitol building.
ThePeoplesConvoy.org. You better wake up and look at what your officials are voting on tomorrow. They want to roll back the Healthcare Information Privacy Protection Act. They want to roll back the First Amendment. You better wake up and tell them it should not happen. Wake up, California. ThePeoplesConvoy.org. We need your help. Come on. Stop letting your legislators roll back your freedoms. Stop letting these corrupt politicians roll back your freedoms. Better wake up, California. Corrupt legislators are trying to roll back the Healthcare Information Privacy Protection Act tomorrow. You better say no. We say no.
Alright, everybody get tight on 10th. We're going to be here for a minute. We're going to go give out some pamphlets. Let's put it in park for a minute until we get everybody up here. Oh, we have some people coming. Can you watch my truck for a minute? Are you going to be here? Are you going to be standing up here for a minute?
Yeah.
Maybe just don't let anybody steal my truck. I'll be right back. Stop, everybody. your elected officials to vote no, everybody. Look at these celebrities. Maybe I'm a celebrity. There's the team. Service. I mean, my thanks for your service, be it a medical professional. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Now up, let's go! Alright, now we're going to get everybody out of here safely. You all plugged in here. Let's get the insertion complete. Alright, everybody, we're ready to roll. Let's get ready to roll. And the next green light, we're going to head out of here. Where are they? I got something for tomorrow, right up that alley corner bit. Sorry guys, I know I gotta keep the camera cool, but I gotta cool myself down. I've been out there working in the sun. It's like 86 degrees today. I'm gonna cool down right now. They're bringing a bulldozer up here, or an excavator towards us. I bet it's just going to that construction site down. Yep, and we're gonna be clear. Here we go. Green light, let's roll. Alright, we're going to come all the way around. If Channel 40 News is there, we've got to make another loop. We're going to make another loop, guys. security lab. We're going to pull back on the same street and we're going to go talk to them, okay? We go left here? No, let's keep going. This is a real road. Keep going. I'll take us around the loop, the same loop we just made, and then we'll go back and talk to the cameras. Tell them to stay there if you can, Wizzy. Hey, if you guys are watching WYSIWYG, get on there, Wiz Kids, and tell Wizzy to hold those cameras.
Quite an event.
Hold those cameras. We're going to come around the block. We want to
building the whole stage and everything.
All right, hey, I want you guys to tell the news cameras, if you can, or call WYSIWYG, tell them to hold those cameras.
Fox 40 showed up and was sitting here when I pulled up. I didn't know it was Fox 40, but they're here, and they're gonna try to do something. Yep. The thing is that this guy saw this peaceful crowd do nothing more than drive down the street. So, Black Betty! So, what's the worst that's gonna happen? Yep, he's already all over it. Paul Revere's on it. Yes. He's not going anywhere. He's staying right here waiting for him. Paul Revere already was with him when they said they were coming back around on the CB radio.
And that's what you call networking. So, yep, that's awesome.
Right back, because they've got a news camera down there, guys. We got them to set up a news camera, so we're going to go over there. Tell Wizzy to hold that news camera. Any Wiz Kids who are on my live stream, please tell Wizzy to hold those news cameras. We're coming right now.
Okay, I get that.
Don't worry.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, I've been following you.
Nice to
right
meet you.
on.
How are you?
I know this young man
Chris.
right here.
Nice to meet you.
Hey. How are you doing? And I bet I know who
We sure haven't been getting very much coverage. This will be a great
Yes.
opportunity to have the policy discussion.
the major Sparrow.
I'm going to try to burn it on through, guys. Let's try to get there.
That's Paul Revere.
Could one of the chat mods help me find a feed for Today with Julius? Because he's got a YouTube block, so he's not on YouTube, and I'm having problems keeping his Twitch feed up. So let me try it again.
We're almost there. Almost there.
Where's your dog?
One more Liberty lap. One more Liberty lap.
We're here to protest some bills that come along. They're quite tyrannical.
I see that bear coming out,
We're
too.
here for freedom. California seems to be the forefront of everything that happens in this nation. So we came here to show them that there are still freedom-loving Americans that disagree with what's happening. Well, we left from Adelanto, California.
I know we're a little bit spread out, but y'all just come down and make a left on Indian Street. Look around Cesar Chavez Park, come down to November
went all
Street,
the way across the
and then
nation
we're
to
going to go down
Washington,
10.
D.C. We drove around and protested there for a while, and we came all the way back across the United States and came all the way up to Southern California here where we are now to protest this.
And you are certainly letting people know that you are here.
Definitely, we're honking as much as we can. We make a lot of noise because, well, the squeaky wheel gets the grease.
And it's not, you're honking, but you're not just honking cars. You're honking fire trucks. You're honking semis.
Yep, we
in the middle of downtown Sacramento.
Yep, downtown Sacramento. We have bobtailed semis. We have fire truck. We have tons of four-wheelers with us. That's cars. And we have a lot of freedom-loving Americans that are here for freedom for everybody.
Anything else you'd like to add?
Well, we would love to have people come join us. Heck, you can crowdfund freedom. So we are the People's Convoy. Donate or how you can participate with us.
Kids, and we told Lizzie we're coming back. I was like, tell him.
Watch it, guys. Move. Come on, out. I thought G was headed back this way. And I thought he was heading back towards the truck.
Are you guys the head of the convoy?
That's right.
You see? Listen, I appreciate what you guys are doing, I really do. But I gotta draw the line on using a non-emergency vehicle with lights and sirens to box in other people. Okay? Honk your horns. Have your First Amendment rights, but we can't get you guys getting in verbal altercations and physical altercations with a non-emergency vehicle using lights and sirens, okay?
I think everything's good. Big D moved. I guess he's saying that Big D tried to box in that vehicle. trying to get back in line where he was. Hey, you. Was getting in a verbal altercation with somebody.
I didn't see that, but I didn't either. I'm not trying to be soft. I'm just saying, you guys are not you guys, but this Convoy running back. That's an accident. Like on K Street. When you guys go to the red lights, cars are going to come right through. Accident happened, that's on the Convoy. Yeah. I'm not trying to be mean.
No, I totally get you. Where did G go? I thought he was behind me, and then.
I'm on the other side, but that's what I'm saying. So I might put them to gone, but that's what I'm saying. You guys, a good process, man. Like.
Oh, there he is. No, this cop came up to me and asked if we were the lead of the convoy and told him that, you know, the truck is threatening us. And he said he totally understands us blowing our horns and everything like that, exercising our constitutional right. But he said he can't have people getting verbal altercation.
Yeah, that's just, it wasn't an altercation, but he did walk up to the car, and that's what I went back there for. But the cop had already walked up, so there wasn't much I could really say.
Yeah.
Come on, get back. Come on, get back.
I keep coming through.
going right around the bridge, doing a loop.
Yeah.
Get back through together. That way nobody gets lost. Get back there. Sure. Behind me, Dennis, and I got the bobtails right in front of me, mud pigs right in front of me. Do a street we're on. Convoy, you're going to be on I Street.
Hey, get down.
No, I understood where the officer was coming from. The sirens, people were moving out of the way in a drastic measure, thinking it was an emergency vehicle, and so it's become a safety hazard. And I understand that. As cool as it is, I don't want nobody getting hurt.
No.
And that's 50 east that you want, I'm sure you know, but 50 east. hit. Convoy, we want to take 50s. South to exit 518, we're all just in a parking lot. So as soon as you merge, we're in a parking lot for this exit. And we're making our way to 50s, just like you said. Good job, everybody.
If you're new to the channel, you're watching FryTVNow, please like, share, subscribe. So right now we have a mixture of, let's see, let me move the speaker to the right spot here. I think we're mixing Mud Pig and Trucker G. Let me check. So it's Mud Pig's audio right now.
Oh, you'd like it today. And I'm really happy the news was out, so hopefully that makes the evening news. If it does, someone should email me the link.
And I'm working on getting X-Ray back, but he's, I think he shut his stream down when he was handing out pamphlets down there, so he should be coming back up, I'm hoping.
We're just holding lane 4 here, Convoy. We're in lane 4. Copy, Convoy, lane 4. 5 south.
I'm sorry about that, Jenny 2.0. I named it that word so it wouldn't trigger everybody else's assistance. But I need to go in and name it something different. So I need to do that here in a second. So it's not triggering everybody else's.
Can I get a new paint job out of it? I'm not sure. What do you mean?
Lisa's bringing in some piglets. There's still some leftover corn on the carpet from earlier when we got a raid from Mud Pig. So just eat what's there. And if that's not enough, there's another can sitting there right beside the corner there. And the can opener is inside the house. Thank you for not leaving it outside in the rain. So if there's any piglets coming in here, there's plenty of corn left. And again, I'm going to have to get a couple of more can openers because everybody was fighting over one can opener earlier.
Did you have your stream on, G? Yeah, it's all on there. Yeah, nice.
welcome back, Microchip. Like I said, there's plenty of corn left on the floor, and if you need more corn, you can open up one of these cans over here. Alright, so I'm going to change the assistant name over here because it's triggering other people's assistants. I don't want to say the name because it'll trigger them.
I said you handled that well. I'm proud of you. Thank you, sir. Roger that. To minds, heart to minds. I almost got me a mind and a heart. But it drove off. Almost Convoy. It's a pleasure, brother. It's hard every time.
Any word from Freedom for today? I haven't heard nothing, but you guys would know more than me because we've been out here.
We got Patty bringing in some piglets. We got, who else is coming in here? TP for Freedom. That's a good one. That's great. We got Microchip and Lisa. Welcome everybody from the Mud Pig family. So just in case there's not enough corn on the floor left over, Juniper's got pancakes, corn. God, he's a good cook. Tacos. He even brought in some fries and a flag. It looks like some croissants. So we got the full gamut. He's a really good cook. That's a little much bread there, but yes, is that day-old bread that you're bringing in, Juniper? Because that's a lot of bread just for slop and piglets. It's a lot of gluten. Bread and salads and sandwiches. Don't bring in too much because then I have to put it in the fridge. So, you know, we don't want too much because then I have to put it in the refrigerator and then it kind of goes bad after a while.
Got a motorcycle coming down.
Now, do piglets really want to eat? Is that a chicken leg or is that a ham bone?
Kind of a neat sort of paint job on it. Hey, 007, you want to give us a door? We can move it over one. Have a step over in front of 007 right there, everybody. Come left one lane, lane 4. Thank you, 007. Great job, brother.
So Michael Brown even brought in a baby bottle with peanuts, as long as there's no asparagus. Bunch of fruit, bananas, and ice cream. Yep. Yep.
Where are you on right now? We are on 50 East. We're merging on 50 East here. After going 5 South, you immediately take exit. I think it's 518 for 50 East.
So Libtard's got this crazy combination lately. Tomatoes, or is that an apple? Is that a tomato or an apple? Looks like a tomato. Tomatoes, corn, and fries.
We're just coming up on the exit 5, number 5 up here.
So that's barbecue, Juniper? Okay.
Not even, I mean, just now coming up to exit 5. So you're not that far back.
My poll so far, I was asking, would you, if the convoy comes through Austin, or a convoy comes to Austin, would you rather me restream it or be out there boots on the ground streaming? And 80% says boots on the ground streaming. Yeah. I'm going to see if I can pull that off. I have to get some more hardware But yeah, I'm going to need I want to pull the whole thing where I got tablet on my arm so I can read the chat and I can be out there. I don't know how much sitting or driving it's going to be. I don't know if they're going to meet up somewhere or what. But yeah, I want to take the Suburban too, so I'm going to have to work on that too. It runs, but I just need to well, it won't be out of registration until the end of the month. So, and I think they give you like a 10-day grace period. So Melissa's Freedom's bringing in some corn and carrots. We got to have some butter with that too. Butter and salt. I don't see anybody bringing in any salt for all this food. So Liberty Bell asked earlier, I thought salt was bad for you. Well, the wrong kinds of salt and too much of it's not good. But some sea salt, I think, is good for your body. But that's just my thoughts on it. I'm not a doctor, but I know when I have a little bit of sea salt, it makes me feel better. We're not on Rumble, so I can't say words, you know, so we got to be careful what we say. So do your own research on salt.
Yeah, we appreciate that, Wizzy. Absolutely. Just stay left up here at the split, everybody. If you're holding lane 4, you're good to go.
Alright, so a Juniper officially gave everybody that was pre-diabetic, you're officially diabetic now. After eating all the stuff he just brought in, you are officially going to have beatus. So your toes are going to fall off here in a second if you eat all that stuff that he's bringing in. Alright, there we go. We got enough salt for everybody now. So everybody take one of those salt shakers so the next time somebody's bringing in food, you got plenty of salt. So everybody grab one.
Going south.
Nick brought in about 4 salt shakers too. Yep. Salt Army. Ree! And there's the butter.
Be done with fun ham.
Rumble tonight. Is there going to be a Rumble panel tonight? Texas girl? Is that what you're telling me?
The city has voted to purchase Tower Theater to preserve the historical value of the theater, even though it's being preserved currently, and the owners are conserving it. The soon-to-be new owners, which will be Adventure Church, have put in lots of money to it. The city thought they could go in there and pay $1.5 million more of taxpayer dollars than what the church was going to pay, and kick them out. Unfortunately, when you're an escrow, that's a binding contract, and the church has some of the best attorneys in town. They wouldn't have taken the case if it wasn't for truth and fact on their side. So we're going to see over the next couple years a lot of tax dollars being wasted just so the church can own the theater. It's going to be an absolute nightmare for the city, and there's a couple city councilmen, even one who's Democrat, that's came out and admitted to this.
Really?
Oh yeah, it was horrible yesterday, man. They lost their minds the second we went out there.
So you was out there just stirring up the nest, huh? Just triggering them.
Oh man, all I have to do is walk out there, bud. All I have to do is walk out there.
That's so messed up, Josh. That's not even nice, man.
Amber said they seen Josh and circled him like a pack of hyenas. Someone else put Julius was banned for a week from YouTube for medical misinformation. Can't say I didn't tell him to delete the videos that had all that information. He'll learn, because if he does it again and it's 2 weeks, then he loses the entire channel and he has no platform to go on. So that's another reason why you always have to have backup things. But yeah, anything that has anything to do with any of those doctors speaking or anything else, that's why I didn't put it on YouTube or I muted it. And again, this is why I was getting yelled at by people, and people tell me they were going to unfollow me, and I happily escorted them out to the door, because when I have 1,500 people watching and I mute for a second, there's other things that'll happen that week that those people want to see.
Right.
That same doctor that's done like 10,000 interviews, like getting the Quincy Award on Rumble, these people can go see 1,000 interviews.
The Quincy Award on Rumble, huh?
Well, a Quincy Award could be. The fans will here soon know this about the Quincy Award. It's gonna be big. It's not gonna be until the end of this year. It's gonna be the 2022 Quincy Awards, and it's gonna be for best interview. And they are the ones that are gonna choose this best interview, and I'm gonna pick the live streamers. So it's gonna be like me, you, Will. I mean, we're gonna have some heavy, well-fed Will people. Yeah, well-fed Will. Hey, there might even be the one for the best food. The best food. We'll bring Brant in on that, but nobody could top well-fed Will and the best food.
That's crazy that you're gonna do that for us, bro. It's kind of cool.
I love you.
Cool.
I love you.
I know. I can tell.
Google. Google. You can get a trophy for anything these days through Google for like $40.
And so that's what you're going to do for us, huh?
Oh, I'm going to do it. No, they're going to do it.
They're going to do it.
They're going to do it. The viewers out there, the people watching this that have watched your interviews, my interviews, Will's interviews, and we're going to add some others in there.
Right.
But I like, if you can, by the end of the year, get an interview where you get like something thrown at you. And not a burrito. Okay. I've already taken the burrito.
Not a burrito?
Not a burrito.
Okay, so don't do a burrito. Get something else. Okay, I'll work on that, just like I'm working on this thing right now, which is not working. It was up, and now it's like gone. But it's all right. You have all the viewers, though, bro, and so we're on the show. It's all good, man.
I hate to say it. Biden told you so.
I know he did. He said black folks don't know how to use the internet, and he's proving me right.
Man, that guy is right more and more than we would ever know.
I know. How about those gas prices?
Oh man, hey, thank God he removed that reserve and let 3 days worth of oil out, because it's really helping me at $6.19 a gallon here in Fresno, California.
That's good. At least he's doing something for you, bro. I mean, that's kind of nice.
No, yeah, he is. The party of big. Hey, look at the Democrats have become the party of big oil, big pharma, and big business.
Right.
That's who the Democrats are.
We're just gonna roll with this, Josh. It's all good. You can just share the love, and because I'm not being able to get it right now.
You're not gonna. We got time. Get it figured out. We got to get this figured out, because they're gonna want to see this in the future. But
all right, we're up on your show. We're over on your thing. It's good. We'll rock it for now.
You sure?
I'm positive.
All right, man. I can drive down to your place and set it all up tonight.
All right.
Okay, so what's going on with you right now? What's going on with you? You got. I asked you earlier. You said nothing's really going on in Portland.
Nothing's going on in Portland. Actually, the only thing really going on in Portland right now is people are, they're doing the whole getting ready. All the candidates for governor, things are starting to heat up, debates and things like that, because the primaries are coming up soon. So, like 3 weeks, I think.
Oh man, yeah, I noticed. Us being gone, I was gone for so long, all these people have, thrown their hat in the ring for what you're talking about, and I don't know half of them. People are calling me like, hey, what do you think about this guy? I was like, been out of the state, don't know.
Yeah, you're like famous now, traveling the world, bro. Like even more than me. I mean, I thought I was traveling the world for a second, but you got me. Hey, I mean, you've been to almost every state.
I drive a $6,000 car, and you ride first class in an Airbus, buddy.
I don't know about first class.
All right, so let's deep fry Oreo Express. The link is in the chat, and it's pinned to the top.
Yeah, sometime.
That would be nice, right?
Yeah, it would be. Especially like on those long flights, like on a Delta, when it's like they had like the 7-seater rows, and then like the front first class is like beds. I want to do that.
That would be nice. I'm a firm believer. Hard work pays off. Next year by this time, but we'll both have first class under our bucket list.
All right, bucket list. There we go. I like that.
No, we have to do it. But so we talked today earlier. There's a new variant out on the internet. It's called the Elon variant, and it's affecting liberals pretty bad. And they're like getting sick, throwing up,
crying, weeping, all sorts of stuff, huh?
Yeah, it's something to do with freedom that commies don't love.
What is that about? Because it's weird, because the commies actually should love the freedom, because they actually get away with a lot more than we get away with.
Yes, no, hey.
That's the truth.
I can't figure it out. These people have, they're great at whatever they do.
Yes, they are. They're excellent at whatever they do, and like I said, they get away with everything, and we don't. We get
right now, the best thing
of people locked up in jail for months and months without a trial or anything.
Oh yeah, but you're a fascist, Quincy.
No, maybe that's why. I forgot. Sorry, I forgot.
Yeah. So talking about that, a lot of people and a lot of the tweets were, "Oh, bring Trump back," and I told you earlier. It says Trump will not return to Twitter, and I get it. It's a business move on his part. Is it a brilliant business move? I don't know. I would go to Twitter so I could bring everybody to truth, to be honest with you. They're starting up Truth Social, but he had stated before Elon Musk purchased it that he would not be returning to Twitter, which I get it. The guy has spent a lot of time and a lot of money to start working on his own platform, and even though everybody's not hunky glory on it right now, they're still every day they're bringing up updates, new servers online, so it's getting better and better every day. So we'll see how that works out for Trump. What do you think about that?
I don't have Truth Social for one. I have the good Android, so I don't have Truth Social. But regards to like what's going on with Trump, and here's what I think. I think what should happen in regards to Twitter, I think Elon Musk should kind of rebrand it and make it more like a Facebook. But who knows? Here's the thing. Maybe even Elon Musk is going to buy out Facebook or YouTube. We don't even know that. He could.
Yeah. The way he's
because the stocks are going to go up.
Oh yeah, and the way he's going now, that's an interesting thing that you're stating, because Twitter's kind of like its own thing. Facebook to me is everything.
Yeah.
For me and you, what we need for platforms as far as running a business, a media company, traveling the world and exposing, we have Facebook, unfortunately, and I'm no longer on it, is the cream of the crop, right?
Yeah, it is. It really is. Because a lot of people don't like it, but for us as streamers, and even for other people, it's all in one.
Yes, because Twitter, you got this limit on what you can write, and you can share articles, blah, blah, blah. There's ways you can go live. I'm actually live right now on Twitter, but it's not easy when you're out in the field to go live on Twitter. It's not like they have a custom RTMP. I could see them changing that. But yeah, that would be huge, because when you think about it, I've never been a fan of Twitter. I never have.
I haven't either.
I've stayed off Twitter. I only got 3,000 followers on Twitter because I never promoted that platform.
It's hard to promote. It's hard to get the traffic and people. Yeah.
And I was telling Rachel in the car on the way back, we had to get some service done on the vehicle. I was like, this could change everything we know about Twitter. I don't mention Twitter much in the house. I don't mention going live on it. But just imagine in 6 months from now, Quincy, if you're talking with your wife and you're like, oh, I got this, blah, blah, blah. I'm monetized on Twitter and I just got a $900 check. That could be the future of Twitter, right? If they're going to be equal.
Right. It could be. Yeah. Yep. So, which would be, that like I said, it would be nice if they went that route, or if Elon decided to go that route. I don't know which way he's going to go, but it'd be a bonus.
Well, have you seen some of his tweets? Did you see his tweets with Bill Gates?
With Bill Gates, and I did not see his tweet with Bill Gates.
So I'm gonna find it right now. You know the pregnant guy emoji, right?
Yes.
So he put a picture of Bill Gates wearing the same color sweatshirt with his belly popped out, and said, "Hold on, let me find it."
With his belly button?
No, with his belly popped out, just like the actual pregnant thing.
Yeah.
And but what he put on there, now we got to understand, Elon Musk is the richest man in the universe.
Yes.
And he goes, in case you need to lose a boner fast.
That's what it said.
In case you need to lose a boner fast, and it has Elon Musk Or it has, I'm sorry, it has Bill Gates with his belly popped out wearing a blue shirt, and then it has the pregnant emoji guy.
That's nice.
That's
nice.
And now, would you consider that harassment? Because the left would say that's not nice. That should be taken down.
Of course, the left would say that. I mean, the left, they're sensitive about every single topic, every single thing. I mean, we live in the most sensitive, like, probably nation at this point. We are so, like, sensitive, and everything's about feelings and hurting someone's feelings and bullying. I mean,
safe places.
Safe, yeah. Yes, remember that? What was that, 2015? Was that 2015?
It's still going on.
Before Trump, wasn't it?
Yeah,
before
I'm
Trump.
still reading articles where colleges are putting in safe spaces.
Right.
I think there was a college that is
That's adults, bro. Adults.
They're not adults anymore. Adults and men were, you know, when we grew up, when we were 18, we could be booted out of the house and survive. These kids today aren't prepared for life even after college.
Right. They're not.
I mean, look at the men of the 50s and 60s. I mean, you know, we had to do child labor laws because people like us were out not only working, but wanting to work to supply for the family.
Right.
And now Now you got colleges sending letters out from what we're going to hear, and I'm waiting to confirm this, even about Elon buying Twitter. They might need counseling. Because Twitter,
right? Because they're having breakdowns.
Yes.
I mean, like, seriously, like, that is amazing. I mean, can you, like, seriously think about that? Like, when have we as a nation even been in that type of position or spot that if another person or another company buys out another company, that I need to go to counseling for that? Don't that sound just like ridiculous? If you really think about that, that is like the most craziest thing. Like, I'm mad that, like, Kroger or whatever bought out Walmart. I need to go to counseling for it.
Yeah, no, hey, and that's what we are discussing right now. And the scary thing about this, instead of teaching people how to deal with obstacles and say, hey, sometimes you don't get everything. I think I'm a little worried because when they go to this psychologist, are they getting medicated? Are they getting medicine they don't need to make them feel good? Are they drowning in Prozac because they're instead of dealing with what they need to deal with, they're being medicated?
That's a good point. That is a good point, because if they're getting the medication, what kind of medication are they getting, and what is that doing for them? It's putting them more in a mental type of state, crisis per se, you know?
Yes.
Because we know that a lot of these people on the left, they are mental, and all the drugs that they're on, all the prescriptions that they're taking.
We've normalized that. We've normalized that mental illness now. It's okay.
We have.
It is okay. Yep. No matter what you do, what you say. You want to be a purple, pink, 8-legged unicorn? That you're a purple, pink, 8-legged unicorn, and if anybody don't agree with you, they're a bigot.
Right, and not only exactly. So what they've done is, like, if you don't agree with the whole mental illness thing going on, then you're hateful, you're wrong, like you said, you're a bigot, and you have to buy into the whole mental thing that they are creating, because they actually are creating the whole mental stuff that's going on. In a sense, you know, on a big scale, they kind of are creating this mental state of in our society.
Oh, absolutely. I have some comments here. People say they're all for free speech, but they're not too sure about Elon yet. And I'm going to say this. Elon's not a conservative. Elon's not a liberal. Elon's a very intelligent man who looks at things probably from a different light than all of us.
He's kind of weird.
Yeah, he's not... I don't know if he'd be the guy sitting next to you at your local college football game, splashing beer around and cheering on the local team.
Definitely not the Patriots.
Not the Patriots. No. Definitely not. Definitely not. It'd probably be like the Oakland Twitters.
Maybe, yeah.
Oakland Twitters. Maybe he'll buy a team. Maybe he'll buy a team.
I mean, you never know with him, right? You never know.
Yes, and so I was also looking today on some local stuff, and it had me cracking up, man. So we want to know, when people don't want to admit to being fascist, then they have to resort to the class warfare, right? So it says, if Musk has, I feel like, buying Twitter today, money for $44 billion, then we need to start seriously talking about income inequality in this country. So now they're going back like he shouldn't have the money to do it because it's just wrong that a man could work probably 18 to 20 hours a day, put his life into some of the greatest inventions that we've seen. I mean, you might not like Tesla or not, but they are the leader in electrical cars, and they're pretty badass cars.
They are pretty cool.
And whether you like them or not, guess what? They'll beat your fuel injected car any day on a drag strip.
Sure will.
They're very economical, and I don't even think he did it for the let's save the world idea, because he knows what batteries does. He knows what solar does. He's not stupid. But he wanted to be the first to be able to get this done. He literally has tunnels going underneath Las Vegas, I think Las Vegas and LA, for his warp tunnels to get places. You know, he's prototyping all these things, and people sit here and say, well, yeah, so he created one of probably the greatest cars that we've seen in our lifetime. Well, he shouldn't have money to buy a social media company.
Right.
How stupid does that sound?
It sounds really stupid. I mean, the dude obviously, I mean, what was it, 42 or 44 billion dollars? Didn't he do it? Wasn't it, okay, correct me if I'm wrong, isn't it cash that he did? I thought I heard something like it was going to be like cash. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't want to spread false information. But, what's up?
For Twitter?
Yeah.
From what I understand, he moved some stuff around and rounded up like his own, and I could be wrong, this was an article I read real early this morning, but his own investment team. So a lot of it's his. I think he has 300, I think he's worth 300 and something billion. Let me look at that really quick. And richest man in the world.
Richest man in the world. And now, think about this.
Pretty humble dude.
Right, but think about this. Like, the whole Tesla stuff, like, it's fairly new. You know what I mean? So, like, where, it's like one of those things, like, where did he, what did he, and I don't know. And so I'm ignorant when it comes to this. Was he owning stuff before this, or was it just like out in the blue?
Oh, yeah. No, I mean, think about it. Think about it. You want to, I'll Google it in a minute, but he has numerous businesses. Remember, he's taken people to space on his SpaceX journey. So just that alone, imagine being able to have the money to invest in that. You have investors investing in that. Give me 1 second. I want to find this other one you're going to love. You're going to love, because I know you're a bigot. And
thank you. Appreciate it. At least we're keeping it honest around here. That's one good thing about us, you know, in our shows. Josh keeps it 100, folks. 100.
Let me see. So he also on March 14th tweeted a guy. It's a meme. The guy's sitting on like one of those wide front porch swings, and it said Netflix waiting for the war to end to make a movie about a black Ukraine guy falls in love with a transgender Russian soldier. That is Elon Musk, bro. He is canceling cancel culture. One meme at a time.
One tweet at a time, one meme at a time.
Dude, that is beautiful. Like, I mean, this is the stuff that get me and you banned from
Right. Right, exactly.
And so if he, and again, that's free speech in my arena.
Yeah. Yep.
So let's see what business is Elon Musk, because you brought up a good question.
Well, obviously, like you said, so you mentioned the whole space stuff, so that must have been something going on before maybe Tesla and the cars being released. I don't know. Because like I said, they're fairly...
Yeah, and don't forget that Elon sold PayPal.
He's a what?
He was the co-founder of PayPal.
Okay, so there's one.
Tesla, the founder of SpaceX, Neuralink, and the Boring Company. That's just some.
That's just some, right.
Let's see.
See, I want to be like that. I want to have businesses like notches.
Well, remember, there was a lot of things going on. And this is why I say, you know, like the guy, there is such thing as doing too much, right?
There's not. No.
There is such thing. This guy.
You said there is a such thing as doing too much?
Yes. When it comes to, do I give Quincy, does Quincy work 21 hours a day for 3 months and then die? Or does he work 18 hours a day for 3 years and then die?
I like 3 years.
Yes, because you're going to be getting your stuff out there. Well, Elon Musk, remember, it was reported a few years ago in Tesla, he was sleeping on the production floor. He was only napping. People were questioning what kind of drugs he was on. He was going to work and literally would be up for 3 days straight. And then remember, he went on Joe Rogan and smoked weed on Joe Rogan And that got everybody irritated with him that thought he was a businessman. And why? How could a businessman do that? Remember, like,
probably all businessmen do that.
Well, again,
or whatever.
It's different strokes for different folks.
Yeah.
Just because he does it doesn't mean I have to do it.
Right.
So
right.
The dude is the dude has a pretty large sizable amount. It says a sizable amount of his fortune was built on 20 plus years of selling or taking his previous companies public. So he creates something and he takes it public.
Wow. And you know, to have that, a lot of people look at these people like elites and things like that. It's not, if they are elites, they end up becoming elite. And it's because, and I'm just going to be honest, it's the hard work that they put in. And they know the roadmap. They know how to do things. They're sellers. They know how to sell their stuff. They're confident in whatever they create. They're confident in talking to people. You know, that's a lot of what it is. That's a lot of what it is. Because I mean, I was with Clay Clark this past weekend.
That's right. That's right.
You said what?
Let's get the secrets out here.
Let's get the secrets out. But that's the thing. I mean, he came from a humble thing. He wasn't like he didn't come into a family of wealth. He created something and started from the very bottom and invested, put his money here, moved his money around, and just kept stacking and doing different business moves. And the thing about that type of stuff, if you're really into business, and this is something that I learned this past weekend, is that you have to probably go around business people to learn how to do business moves. You know, it's like mentorship.
Yeah, you are what you hang out with, right? We've said that for years. Yeah. And you rub shoulders with businessmen, you're probably going to be in business.
Right.
That's just, I mean, you got that, you hit that on the head 100%. And again, we see a lot of people, and we go out and we interview, and we hear a lot of people complain too. Now, I've always said, yeah, you're probably one of the hardest working people I've worked with when it comes to this industry, when it comes to, you know, waking up at 4 a.m., getting on a flight, documenting for 6 hours, going back to the hotel. I remember in LA for the Super Bowl, nobody went to sleep that night. We went and laid down in our bed for 20 minutes. I dropped you all off at the hotel at 4 a.m. with no sleep, and I drove my butt back to Fresno while you guys flew into your separate towns.
So true.
And the left, if you made $100,000 for that, the left wants to take 50% of it because they sat and watched you do it.
Right.
They didn't do anything. They didn't do anything. I was getting, so we have, you've seen the mentally ill left here. One of the persons who had no father figure growing up, I feel bad for this pendejo, but he's out there and he's saying, listen to this, and I love this. This has actually helped me get to sleep last night.
This feeds Josh's ego. Why?
Hey,
go ahead.
He said, I was a bad father for being away from my son on his birthday to cover the convoy. And I was like, exactly. Man. Somebody needs to pay taxes so you don't have to go to work on your kid's birthday, because we know that would be against the rules here. We are completely two different mentalities. Yes, all those people that are allowing this idiot to speak freely without getting punched in the mouth like 100 times, that are serving overseas, also didn't get to see their kid for Christmas or their daughter's birthday. And it's a sacrifice that true Americans will make, just like you make. And just like when you're not around for your birthday to visit your family.
Right. Think
about that.
It's worth it, to be honest with you.
Oh, it's 100% worth it. In 5 years, this little punk is still going to be on the welfare system. He's still going to be protesting something. He has no morals, no values. Again, I feel bad that his daddy wasn't around to help raise him into a man. So he got adopted by La Raza.
And here's the thing. Think about this, Josh. Like, even mentioning that, like our children, your son, your daughter, you're gone away. I'm gone away, or whatever. But it's something that can be instilled in them because they see dad being a hard worker for something that actually means something.
Yeah.
You know, and especially if you're an entrepreneur and you're trying to create business, you're trying to make moves. That's gonna be passed on to them.
Oh,
If something's going to be beneficial, you're planting seeds in our, in our children. You're also planting seeds in America and other people who watch and listen to us as well.
Absolutely, and that's the difference between us and them. They want a people dependent on the government. They only want me to be able to buy the same foods that their EBT card has on it. But I've worked for my money and I've paid for some of their EBT, and they just can't get it through their head that, hey, and you bring up a good point. When my kid sees me do this all day long and then still unplug the laptop and go bring it to bed with me to work on the website.
Yeah.
Think about that.
Yep. Watching dad work, watching dad grind, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, to me, it's an awesome feeling to have my boys, even talk to me. Hey, where were you? What was going on? Actually, one of them just asked, hey, can I go with you on the next thing? And I'm like, well, it depends on what it is. Maybe I could take you depending on, whatever comes in or how much Facebook or YouTube decides to pay me for the month. Could be 100, could be, luckily, maybe 800. It don't really go much more than that, Josh, just to be honest, for the listeners out there. We really don't get that much from YouTube.
That's why we got.
You don't get nothing from Facebook yourself right now.
No, I did. I got $27.
Okay, you got 27. I think I got 800 this last month.
People are still watching my videos, even though I'm 86 off there, and they're having to pay me for that to be on
royalties, bro. Royalties.
Wow. Yeah. No, it's absolutely. The net put on here about Elon. He's such a different dude. He sold every single one of his homes, said he didn't need properties anymore. And that's kind of the stuff that Elon does. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of one of those things where, me and you, we at least want to play a foundation. And I'm sure, we're trying. And I've asked you before, I would work with you if you set up BLM-2 so we could have a few mansions, to go along with our camera equipment. But, But yeah, I mean, we want a home. We want a place to call home.
Right, and we do because, for one, we haven't been privileged enough to have that yet. So Elon Musk has however many homes. He's like, okay, I've been there, I've done that. I can get rid of whatever. And it's interesting because most businessmen who are truly wealthy and very, very established are like that. And I'll give you another example. Is Clay Clark. He said he don't like nothing new. He's up at 3:30. He's up at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yep.
Starting work. He's high energy. Go. He don't like to be around low energy people.
Amen.
All high energy.
Amen.
He's like you, on crack, or whatever, Red Bulls.
Well, it looks like I'm going to have to change software. It looks like OBS can't handle my workflow because now again the TV disappeared with the fries and the salt.
Some sort of way, maybe it's the white thing. I don't know, but there's something there between you and Clay Clark that's just maybe one notch. I don't know, but anyway, he's like, I don't care about stuff. He's like, I don't want to spend my money on stuff. He said he got a car recently and he went out there and hit it with a hammer. He's like, I don't want it to be new. I'm like, what? But that's how he thinks, and so it reminded me like what you just said about Elon Musk just selling his home. But see, it's a business stuff. It's business mentality. Like, a lot of these people really don't care about all their riches and goodies and votes and all that. They don't care. They want to invest their money in more, different things.
I want to be honest. One of the biggest things I took back from the People's Convoy, and this is what I told my wife, I told some other family members, is I've never been a real materialistic person. I do like top quality equipment for what we do. I do like, if I have a hobby, like guns and ammo stuff, I'll spend money on stuff like that. But when I was gone away from home and only had my car and a hotel room, so everything I had for 47 days was pulled out of a trunk at night, go take a shower, go to bed, wake up, pull it all back to the car. It made me realize a lot like that. I love my house, and don't get me wrong and all this, but all that stuff's kind of optional as long as what you are doing, you feel right. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And what's that saying? If you do what you love, you'll never feel like you work a day in your life.
Exactly.
And I love exposing the left. I love showing people truth. I love exposing the fake news. I love giving people an outlet, an alternative media source, so that they could turn on and say, I don't like what Josh says at all, but I'm going to watch this live for myself so I can see what goes on. I truly enjoy that.
You know, I've never heard that saying before, but I've always had satisfaction in doing my own work more than I've had satisfaction in going to a job and being a employee.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, it's funny you bring that up. Like I told Rachel last week, I had to go in and get some blood work since I was back in town. And the lady giving me blood work kind of rolled her eyes. Somebody said something to her and she rolled her eyes. And she walks in and she's like, she's very nice to me and everything. And she goes, oh, and she hears a voice and she turns around and she starts shaking this person's hand, gives him a hug, and she comes back in there. She goes, I thought he said my boss was here at first. I didn't realize it was my coworker. And it made me realize, like, I remember those days because guess what? I'm my own boss. So if I sleep in, my family loses out. If I don't wake up at the butt crack of dawn to go get the best video, the best content, and continue to keep providing this, I'm going to be harder on me than anybody else. And it just felt good because nobody's going to be looking over my shoulder to tell me, hey, this or that. If people don't want to come watch, they don't have to.
They don't have to, right?
What are we snacking on?
So true, bro. It's so true.
Snacking on Old Trapper kippered beef steak.
So, sorry, I got distracted for a second, Josh. I'm looking at something on my screen.
It's not selfies of me and you, is it?
It's not. It's not. I'm sorry. Man. I know you wanted it to be that, but it's not.
Man, you know what?
Somebody's got to do something about Antifa and the left.
That's right.
You know, was that your uncle?
Yeah,
Brandon.
That was my Uncle Trump.
Oh, that was your Uncle Trump. I couldn't tell by the voice. So that was your Uncle
And the
Trump.
kids used to come up and reach in the pool and rub my leg down.
That was definitely your other uncle.
Yeah. I see. That's what I mean, man. That guy. Who was it that I think it was Don Jr. that started talking about it again. But isn't that beautiful how he shakes hands with the air?
That was. I mean,
you know what?
There, bro.
Trump was never that polite. I don't care what he.
You're right. He wasn't.
And you know what? It's probably because he's a racist bigot. Because I mean, think about that. He never turned around and just shook the air's hand. He didn't care about the air.
No, he didn't. He did not care. Trump did not care about the air. But
I think his policy showed that, and the fact that he didn't turn around and shake the air's hand is another.
That's all right. It'll cool off at some
proof.
point.
Proof.
It'll have all day.
All right, so I'm kind of getting frustrated. My OBS seems like it's not wanting to play ball. When the TV disappears and we don't have fries and salt, I don't feel safe. I feel exposed. I need something to eat. The fries are gone. Don't have any salt for the fries.
Oh man! Hey.
Is Texas Girl? When are you doing your Rumble panel tonight?
Props from the He Black guy.
You said what?
Props from the He Black guy.
Right. Yeah. So I'm kind of disappointed to be on my platform as well. So I'm like,
tonight after your show, we're gonna get together and we're gonna use a different platform to try to set it up a little different. I'll contact our buddy in Austin and talk to him and see. It's going to be a free software. That way you could just move your face one area of the screen and whoever you have on, and you could share the screens at the same time. So like these tweets that we're showing and everything else, it'll all be able to be put on one screen, and we'll work on that so we could do at least start off with us doing a weekly show together. I think the folks like it. And
I think they like you a little bit. I think so.
I don't know if they like me. I guarantee I could go through here and there's all kind of complaints right now.
You'll find one at least, right?
Oh, easily.
At least one.
Oh, wait, you know what? Someone's telling me I have these on backwards. Give me 1 second, guys. You got to please them all, Quincy. You got to please them all.
You got to at least try, right?
No, I love them. They're great folks. I mean, think about it. They get us everywhere. They've gotten us to Minneapolis. They've gotten us to D.C. They've gotten us, everywhere you could think of. WYSIWYG. When Antifa and the left was defending a sexual pedophile.
Yep, pedo.
Pedo, yes. But what's coming up pretty soon? What are we gonna travel to? So here's my thought. I want to go this because you could be included in this.
All right.
So
that could be.
I'm looking at tomorrow. I have some doctor's appointments to take care of, and then Wednesday morning I'm gonna pack everything up. I'm gonna see where the People's Convoy is. And I'm probably going to go head out to the People's Convoy in Sacramento, California. Any day now, they should be leaving. Wherever, my guess is towards your direction. I mean, if the convoy continues, I'm sure they're going to go up to the Pacific Northwest, to the Canada border where you went that one time.
Yep.
Because they talked about the canon of order and then cut back east at the northern states that we haven't hit yet to go back to DC. That's all speculation. I don't have any insight. I don't have anything like that. I just was with them long enough to figure out what would be smart and what they probably should do. So if they're listening right now, they could take notes and boom, right back up there to 100.
Right.
So in that meantime, you're going to have weekends where you're available. You might even have a little more time where you're available. So, so I got people asking me, it's not a very popular car, but I got people asking me to be in that passenger seat, bud. And I'm saving it for you. I'm saving it for you.
I really hope you are, because give me a couple days.
I know. I am. And this could be the home run.
But if that don't happen, there is some more of the political conferences type of things coming up. There's a Myrtle Beach Reawakening coming up in May. There's a Road Majority coming up in June. I think there's also AmpFest coming up down in Coachella area as well come May or something like that.
Yeah, was that? Oh, you know what? There's a couple things in May, and I just was told about something. They're also doing, I don't know if it's a pro-abortion rally, but it's a pro-healthcare rally. I think in California, another one where the vagina hat wearers will be out. And I want to say
yes.
Those are the nuts. We know those are the nuts. I believe that's on May 14th, if I'm not mistaken. I'll have to check my text messages.
And you're talking about the women who actually love men, right? Those ones with the pink cats.
Dude, they chase us down.
They do. Those are the best ones to go to. They do chase us down. They like us.
You remember what was it? San Francisco. We went to the pro-life rally in a March for Life or whatever, and they were actually out there, and it was hard to tell what they were, but many were identifying as different things, but they loved us, Quincy.
They did. They absolutely did. You know, there wasn't that many of them, but they still, had.
Maybe not that, but again, size matters sometimes.
Sometimes
quantity is not
matter.
Everything. Size sometimes matters out there. So they were definitely filling up their portion of the sidewalk.
Right. Correct.
And then they were saying a lot of hateful things, but what a wonderful day that was.
It was. That was a nice one. That was a win for us, definitely, for pro-lifers and people of the conservative patriot movement. 10,000 people marching. That was nice.
Oh yeah, I mean, I didn't think that thing was ever going to end. When we got to the freak show, we stayed there, and the crowd kept coming for another 25 minutes.
Yep. So that was nice.
So, all right. Well, hey, you got some stuff coming up. So call me, let me know. Like I said, I'm going to join them. I don't know what's going to happen with the convoy. I told you guys I was going to come home, spend time with my family, get some stuff done here. I've mowed the lawn. I've swept the pool. I think it's
no way.
Yeah. Even with my back, they're forcing me to do this, bro.
You mowed the lawn? No.
Oh, look at that tan, bro. Look at that tan.
Dang, you're catching up to me.
We're gonna be like brothers from the same mother here.
You want to rub skin, right?
Yes.
Like, to make sure,
absolutely
DNA, right?
Absolutely. So, so we'll definitely be in contact tonight. I'll message and I'll play with it on my end so we can do this show. Like I said, maybe once, twice a week, whatever we could do, especially when big things happen like today. Twitter you never know, Quincy. Twitter might be the platform we go to in a year. We might say YouTube sucks, Rumble sucks. We're going right over to Twitter. Elon's a brilliant man. He could make that happen.
What's going on?
Yeah.
So right on, man. Right on. Well, thank you for joining me today. We'll get this ironed out so we can be on both channels. Everybody, thank you for supporting everybody. Beth said pool. Yes, there's a pool in the backyard that's been a little more dirty than usual because I've been gone.
So you think they
shame on you.
Yeah.
Well, I still got his bags.
It's the easiest way to be a bad father is to go out and support my children,
I know. I mean, because they need the pool more than you doing what you're doing. They need the pool, bro.
Amen, man. Amen. Well, hey, Quincy, thank you for tuning in, man. Again, we will chat tonight.
All right, sounds good.
All right, God bless everybody. Thank you for tuning in, and we'll see you soon.
Yeah.
God bless you guys.
I still got his stuff in the truck, so I don't know. He wasn't answering his phone this morning, so I'm not sure.
Okay, Lisa's Mayor's under her truck wrenching on something.
Oh, yeah?
I don't know where she's at.
What's going on?
All your people came over and they were looking for corn snacks.
Oh yeah.
That was awesome. Thank you.
Fry gives them snacks, so they go wandering around looking for everyone else's snacks.
Oh,
You know.
is that great? Oh my gosh. A whole $1 for all those calories? Look, here's your piggy snacks.
Hey, there's snacks for y'all.
Big snacks. Oh my God, is that great?
$1 for one cupcake.
Are you making money? You had more cupcakes the last time I saw you. Oh, you got more.
Yeah, there was. She ate one.
She ate one. You can't eat all the profits.
She ate one.
I would have done the same thing though. I like my pig snacks too. Man, that was the coolest. Everybody said my pig said that you were cool. Go see you.
Yeah.
God bless you. You're cool too.
All right. Well, thank you.
That was really fun. That was so much fun. I just bought one of these and I'm trying to charge it in my car. And so as long as the lights are going, it's still charging.
Yep.
It's not full.
They charge pretty quick though. It takes like less than an hour.
Oh, it's been charging the whole time I was running around.
Well, you might need a better charger then.
It's in my car, and I'm also charging the battery pack that I got as well.
Okay, so you're splitting the charge. Yeah. That's probably why it's charging slower then.
What does it look like when it's done charging? Does it
All the lights just turn off. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So it's still charging. So I either sit and run my car, or I got to go find a coffee shop and plug in.
Yeah.
You know, something like that. But then I got to learn how to use it. I got the 5. You get the 5?
Yep, this is the 5.
That's what it looks like. You love it?
I do. Main thing I like is this.
That's really cool, isn't it?
Yeah, because you can, like, I'm already tall, but I can still reach up over people.
Oh, dude, you can see over it all. That's awesome. Yeah, you've got a lot working for you there. That's really good. I think I'm going to like it because...
And the little stand thing's pretty good, too, because you can just park it somewhere and walk away for a minute.
Yeah, I'm going to enjoy that because I've been doing a lot of holding it. And while I'm holding it, it's actually probably more shaky than when I'm just walking with it.
Yeah. and holding it, like this is easy to hold because it kind of conforms to your hand, but holding a phone gets tiring after a while.
Yeah, absolutely. I got that and I got a battery pack charger.
Okay.
Yeah, because I bought this a thing that only Best Buy sells, and it's like a microphone, it's Wi-Fi, and this one part clips onto the back because it has a couple channels to it. And then you clip the microphone and you've got the wireless in your pocket, but I really didn't need it.
Yeah, they're nice, but the problem with them is like if, say, me and you were talking, they'd only hear you. Because it cancels out the surrounding.
Oh, see, that's no good. Yeah. That's not the kind of micro. And I had a funny feeling that it just was absolutely not what I needed.
It's great if you're just going to sit in the truck and talk to the chat, or if you're going to like do a tour of something and you want to...
All right, so Christine, I have no idea what you're trying to say. Remember, 2 brain cells with dyslexia, and you're talking in code. I don't know what LS means, and SM, and IG.
You know, the surround microphones, or have wind noise.
I think you're trying to trigger me, maybe, but it didn't work.
So here's what we need to do. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm so stupid. Why don't I ever keep these things to myself and make my own money? Let's put a fuzzy sock on our phone.
We could, but the sock would have to be like sewed to kind of like not block the screen, not block the cameras. You know, it'd have to be custom made for each phone.
Or just go around the outside edge.
Maybe. I'm not sure where the microphones actually are in these phones.
Mine is like at the bottom.
Okay. Well, the iPhone I know uses an array mic. It uses multiple mics.
Oh, okay.
Because, like, you can't even see them.
Yeah.
But when I was looking at that, because someone said, oh, put a Band-Aid over it, put a sock over it, do this, do that, I started looking where the mics are, and there's multiple mics the whole way around the phone.
So I'm Google Pixel, the 4A.
Okay.
I didn't want to go 5G. That was just for me. And so I got the 4A, and I like the Google Pixel XL. Was really a good phone.
Mm-hmm.
But this is it's all right for now. It'll do.
Yeah, my wife had a Pixel, but she bent it in half.
What?
Yeah.
How in the world? Because it heated up so much?
No. She dropped it, and then she closed the car door, and it was when she dropped it, it landed right in where the car door closes, and she closed the car door on it.
Pepsi time! Hey! Big D.
Yep.
Y'all already know him.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, she bent it right in half. And
that's weird.
The craziest thing was the screen was completely shattered.
Yeah.
But the phone still worked.
Oh my
You could still call it, even though like the guts were hanging out of it and the screen was busted.
Oh my gosh, that's really weird, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. But yeah.
I think with mine, I could probably put a little baby sock on the one end, and maybe that would muffle some of the wind.
Maybe.
I'm gonna try it, because you know what? Weird me, I have all these crafts up in my sports rack to do hemp bracelets and stuff, and there's probably a baby sock up there.
Maybe.
Because we were making gnomes one Christmas.
Yeah, I've been thinking if someone knew how to sew with some elastic or something, you could probably rig something up that would just go around the edges.
I know how to sew.
Yeah.
I do. Come see me later. We'll see what we got.
Okay.
Oh, my big thank you. That was so much fun. Also, I had all these piggy emojis, and I was like, what is it? Who was it? Jen and Jeff or UWN?
I have a couple of them.
And they said, hang on, I'll be right back. And then all of a sudden I got invaded by the pigs.
Yep.
I was like, I don't know what it means, but it's awfully cute, so okay.
Yeah, they're my people.
I figured. That's awesome. And then they let me know that they were. They said, you're being invaded.
Yeah, they say to tell you to cut the toe. They say it's use the toe part of the sock, apparently.
Use the toe? Okay, yeah. I'm going to try it. Yeah, because that would probably fit a little bit better.
Yeah.
Because, I didn't think about the wind, even though I know that from, usually my most likes on my Facebook is my feet in the sand in Ocean City or Fenwick Island out there on the East Coast. And I know the wind can mess up my video because I want to take that calm with me when I leave. And then I didn't realize that I caught all the wind and it's annoying and I have to erase it.
Yeah, or just talk over it or something.
Right? I just wanted the waves, so that, in the dead of winter when you don't have your feet in the sand, you can just revisit.
Yep, they're saying they use the toe part of a regular size sock.
A regular size sock. Okay, well I got some of those. I'm gonna do it. Thank you.
No
all right, it's already been tried and true.
Well, that's what the chat's saying. So yeah.
Well, I believe them because they totally hooked me up today. I'm grateful.
Yep.
Yep. They're teaching me. They said about putting a Cash App on there, and that I should put it in the. UWN was saying put it in the top chat. What's a top chat?
Or you can pin something right to the top of your channel.
Oh.
Yep, and then when you do that, everyone that comes in can see the link right at the top of the channel.
Okay, so what do I do? Go into chat, write it out, and then hit the little pin?
Well, no,
all right, so Christina, there's already a portal that does exactly what you're talking about. It's supportfreedom.net. So all the freedom fighters that are on there are listed, and you can go and select. You can see who's live and who's not live. So you'll just have to click around on the site. It's supportfreedom.net, and that is a list of all the live streamers, and I think that's what you're asking for.
Hi, Grey Wolf.
Hi.
I'm getting some more lessons on my phone and the gimbal from Mudpig's viewers.
Yeah,
he had them all come over and invade my live stream. It was really cute. All of a sudden, all these piggy emojis showed up. They said, "You're being invaded." And I said, "I don't know."
Being raided.
I was being raided. Yes. And I thought somebody said invaded. I was like, I don't know what it means.
It's a piglet raid.
It was a piglet raid.
Yeah. By the way, some people are asking who you are. I guess everyone don't know. So
I'm Jennifer. I'm Jenny Dean, but I'm Glory B, and it's 2 words and 2 E's. Glory B.
There
and
you go.
You have to find me associated with the People's Convoy and not the honey.
And not the honey.
So Glory be, 2 words. I'm Jennifer. God bless you all. Thank you to all the viewers. We've got to get this out. Everybody like and share and subscribe to all of these channels.
Yep.
We're working together.
Yeah, I will.
Grey Wolf too. Don't forget Grey Wolf.
Grey Wolf's over here as well.
Yes. Oh my goodness, how are y'all doing today?
Well, not too bad. How'd it go?
Good. It was really positive. We had Fox 40 come out.
Nice.
Oh, I didn't see them.
Yeah, so we had local news. Yeah, that's why we stopped.
Yeah.
And then we started pulling out, and Wizzy came running over saying the news is here. So we went back around the block and stopped again.
Oh, he cut in front of me where that circle is, that you can drive through. He cut in front of me and cut over to make sure to let y'all know that Live 40 was there. That's what it was.
Well, that's good. I'm glad that turned out that way.
Good. Now, whether they air
I was in almost constant meetings today.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that's good. Hopefully good meetings, right?
Well, I mean, I'm hoping. We'll see.
All right.
More will be revealed.
Yep.
More will be revealed, that's for sure.
See what happens.
Yes. But we have Abby to comfort us if we don't like it.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Oh, she's so sweet.
Abby, you look over at Grey Wolf's truck, and you don't see Grey Wolf, but you see Abby like she's driving the truck.
Yeah, I can't decide who's more popular. I keep saying, "Oh, show us Abby. Oh, show us Grey Wolf. Oh, show us Abby."
Oh, it's Grey Wolf first, and then Abby. But Abby's pretty high up there.
Yeah, but
I get to say hi to you first, like I just did, and then they go right to Abby. Does it hurt your feelings? I'm so glad.
Yeah, by the way, since you've been here, they want me to ask you if you know where the Ford went.
It was being towed out, so I'm guessing they went to do a pull or to take it to a shop. I haven't been in contact.
Okay.
I know that there was like an outside mechanic.
Yeah, because there was supposed to be someone coming in to look at it, so I guess
That
they.
was him.
So I guess they decided they need to
see what happened. I just saw that guy pulling. So he might have been pulling it to the shop, or he might have been pulling it to see if he could get it started. That was just before you guys got back.
Okay, so he's around then.
Yeah. He's been on the truck all day, so.
All right.
I know that task would be an all-day job. So.
Yeah, and I know they were looking for him this morning, so.
Yeah, I guess something. Sandra wants to talk to him, apologize for something. I know.
Yeah, they got a little. It was on live stream, so we didn't talk about it. They got into it a little bit last night. Yeah.
It is what it is. Family squabbles.
Exactly.
Family squabbles.
Oh, we have them, but we always make up.
I need to get with DSV or Vern. We're going to do a little sit-down session. Maybe we'll see if you want to join in on the sit-down. It's kind of like a driver streamer talk.
Okay. Get us all on the same page, right?
Well, it's not designed that way. It's
You guys are
more like
talking trucking, so I'm going to get out of here.
round table.
Okay. All right, we'll see you later.
Truckers of the round table. Oh, that's kind of an interesting theme I just brought up there. Right?
Truckers of the round table? Yeah. Well, we got to fight over titles, and I don't know if that's a good idea.
Titles?
Yeah, because if you're at a round table, you need titles, right? Yeah.
Well, you know, everybody that was on the round table, that was out in the round table had sir.
Yeah.
All of them.
But I don't know if sir is appropriate for truck drivers.
That's possible.
Yeah.
Because we're not knighted.
Yeah, and I don't know if I want people calling me sir, you know?
Sir Mug Pig.
That sounds too proper, you know?
Sir Grey Wolf.
Yeah.
Hey. Hey, Grey Wolf.
Yeah.
Hey, Mud Pig. There we go.
There we go. That's better. Yeah.
H-E-Y, not H-A-Y.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, we got the piglets. They might like the H-A-Y.
Might.
Yeah.
Might need to throw some hay in the pig pen.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good idea. One of the people in my chat said we need to pass around the talking stick when we do that. That way when you have the stick, you're allowed to talk.
I think if it's small enough, we can handle it.
Maybe.
I think so.
I think we all have enough respect for each other.
All right, so got the TV back, and gotta love software glitches, and got the fries, so we can grab some fries now. Just need to bring the salt back, so I got to bring back Liberty Bell's salt.
Yeah. But 3 or 4 people, you can actually complete.
Yeah. And while you're here, I also... Is he in there? Yeah, he's in there. Photobomb him, right?
So Bearded Eagle is officially lurking, and so is Mojo Dragon. Yeah, I'm lurking my own chat, too. I'm lurking my own stream.
Okay.
Find out if there's anything in there that can be used against.
I'm just trying to keep up with technical issues. This week has been a little rough with OBS lately.
Okay.
but I'm pushing OBS to its limits. OBS was never designed for what I'm doing. There is no software that's designed for what I'm doing. I've got so much going on in this database.
They're doing some gnarly stuff.
So you've been informed then. We'll put it that way. Yeah, because you know we just got Alex and me got X-Ray on board with what's going on too. That he's got to be careful. So
yeah. So I'm doing that. I'll probably privatize today's stream here. I just ended, and then I'll start up another one and do the talk. You know, what time is it? I was thinking about 4.
all right, yeah, I don't even know.
So it's about that time.
Well, yeah, it's 4:20.
So it was the 4-ish. We're in the ish crowd here.
We're always in the ish crowd. The meeting starts at 9. Ish. No, 9:30. Ish. Yeah. But yeah.
So.
Oh, and Kiki says hi.
Oh, Kiki. Hi, Kiki. Thank you.
Yeah.
I just turned my my wolf around.
Yeah, you're no longer using him as a phone holder?
No, he's there. He's just facing the other way.
Okay. Well, I know the one day
his backside.
Yeah, I was going to say the one day you're using it as an anti-vibration device.
It's a beanbag wolfie.
Yeah.
So yeah, I turned him around, so now he's facing the right instead of the left.
There you go.
Because for some viewers said, "Hey, repossession." Excuse me, because his head's in the way.
Yeah, people keep telling me I gotta rotate the pig so I don't get a sunburn.
Alright, so it is official that DigitALLSOULdierS is holding a Rumble panel tonight. It's going to be on Rumble. So I just put the link in the chat, and she also did. Texas Girl did up there. So I will be on that panel tonight. And let's hope that we can get a lot of other people. I'd love to see Beta Boys 1.0 on that panel tonight.
The mirrors.
Maybe I can make a phone call and get him on there.
Here. And then let's talk to Bert, see if he wants to do this.
Yep, sounds good. I'm going to go see if I can dig up some water quick. I'm thirsting to death.
Yeah, it's funny how he said it's 4:20. You know, I need to make a run to get some mineral water and some eggs, so maybe I'll do a grocery store run on the panel as well. Because, yeah, this was my last mineral water, and I'm starting to get the shakes.
So Freedom Ford, the guy that came down from an hour and a half ago to help him, he towed him out. I don't know where they went, maybe to the mechanic.
Okay, so
I know when they were trying to start it, they did the pump, they said the pump was working. And then they went to, he pulled them out backwards and then pulled them that way. But when they were trying and testing it, the mechanic was using his phone to show what was going on.
Okay.
So I'm assuming that maybe the mechanic, wherever that guy you said was going to help him.
Yeah,
maybe it was to visually see what was going on, and maybe he said, well, you're going to have to bring it in. I don't know.
Okay, so because I know it was a local guy that came down to look at it.
Yeah, he said he lives about an hour and a half away.
Yeah.
But yeah, he pulled him out and then told him.
All right. So he's all right then. We just don't know where he went from here.
Well, I didn't get to talk to him. Santa did though. Santa was talking to him.
All right.
I'm sure he'll be all right once he gets it running.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Sounds good.
No, go ahead. I bummed one off for Tom so you can have it.
Hey.
Gypsy's going crazy for a minute.
You're going crazy for a minute?
Yep.
Well,
yeah, we'll get to it.
all right. Sounds good.
We're trying to plan we're doing leftovers tonight, y'all. Please excuse us, but we have to clean this up.
That's all right.
We got to make room. So
everyone keeps asking what's for dinner, so it's leftovers for dinner.
Tonight's leftovers, so you're getting fish, chicken. I mean, you're getting everything that we made all week that we haven't already consumed. So yeah, we're just trying to rotate our stock, keep everybody happy, keep everything fresh for us to work with. Yeah.
Sounds good. Can't let it go to waste, right?
No. If I got enough, a little bit of this, a little bit of this, a little bit of this, adds up a lot.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not upset about leftover fish. That was delicious.
Yeah, I've been eating no lunch. Yeah, but yeah, lunch is good. That's what I had for lunch.
Yep.
Yeah, just give us a little bit by 6:30.
All right, sounds good. I'm gonna go in here and see if I can scare up some water. I'm thirsting to death.
Right around the corner, bud.
Oh, I know.
Look under here because I got tons and tons of it.
Okay.
I'm just trying to keep it out of the sun.
Well, yeah, you don't want it to melt or swell up or whatever it may do.
That helps keep it cool.
Yeah, that too. Hey. Wow. I'm going to set you down for just a second. I'm going to walk over here and raid the snacks. Oh, you looking for me? Yeah, we're ready to do some horns. By the way, y'all, I usually don't eat bread, but hold on. Grandma's pumpkin bread? I can't pass that up. And it looks like it's horn time. Found pumpkin bread and water. That works for me. All right. What do we need?
I don't know. Let's see how we want to do this. You wanted to run it on electric, right?
I mean, however we can run it, that we can, switch it on and off. Well, I know Vern has some switches too.
Okay, I thought Vern had some switches and Vern had some wires.
Yes,
so.
yes. But we'll have to find Vern because he's not in the truck.
Just out and started, but he had a chair with him, so.
Yeah, so I was thinking either put it on the chain holder or put it on this, whichever one's easier. That one? Alright. I'm going to set y'all here for... Not sure. I mean, a lot of people are putting them facing in, so they reverberate off the cab and they're louder.
We can do that.
Yeah. Well, let me grab them out of the bunk.
Grab the horn.
Alright, I'm working on a few technical things in the background. Again, another reminder here. Let me see. I'm going to pin Digital Soldiers. Alright, so this is where we're headed tonight. Digital Soldiers Rumble panel. So it will be a open forum, and you can say words you can't say on the YouTubers. So it's going to be fun, and I will be there tonight, and I might take us shopping, so I'll probably be on one of the screens shopping for mineral water and eggs and stuff like that. So that's the plan. So right now I'm working on some graphics work real quick, so give me about 2 or 3 minutes. Looks like he's going to get some horns. I can't wait to hear them.
What's for dinner? It's leftovers tonight. We have fish and all the things we've had. Looks like you raided Grey Wolf's truck all right.
Grey Wolf hooked us up.
Yeah, that's his electrical kit, so yeah.
Switch, wire, hold on to yours.
Be good. I just want to make sure the lines don't get tangled up in them, you know, if I do haul a trailer. Facing the wrong direction. Vern's not here. Away from the cab. Everyone keeps saying away from the cab. Yeah, I can't put them under the catwalk. And usually Usually we do put them up on the roof so they're higher, but the way we're doing them is just for this, you know. Yeah, I could show you all under the hood then. Yeah, we can flip them around if we need to. That'll work. Yeah, the ones that Vernal installed, they're all facing the cab because that way it reverberates off the cab. That's the way we did Grey Wolves too, because we had them facing the cab. Did Grey Wolf flip his around? I thought his was facing the cab as well. Yeah, we're looking to bounce them off the cab, and then that way they reverberate out in all directions. Oh, I know they'll have to move before I haul a trailer, but we'll worry about that when I haul a trailer. Titanium bits.
Scared the you-know-what out of a bunch of people over how loud they were. Even D when he was on fire. Once he got back, damn, Grey Wolf, those are some loud-ass horns. And then I watched this sweet old lady downtown. Sitting there going like this, and then after the horse goes.
Where are we putting the bubble machine? Not sure. Yeah, this is definitely for bobtail action. I'm not planning on hauling a trailer for anytime soon, but yeah, they will need to move when it comes time to haul a trailer.
No, my horns face the cab, but they're underneath my box. So they resonate to the back of the cab, and they go up and down between the cab and the toolbox.
I'll probably just put them up in the cab.
So yeah, so I'll flip it, and you can see.
This is Patriot Mechanic. He's live on YouTube now as well.
So they reverberate loudly.
My truck actually doesn't have steps,
So
I have the chain hanger on that side. I have an APU on this side.
We don't have any of those fancy microphones. We just got to do it this way. Improvise, adapt, and overcome. We will. Yeah. I've got the chat right here. That's like.
Yeah, we're working on the wife coming out.
For the DJI.
And I haven't talked to Freedom for today, so I'm not sure. I only have horns for this side right now. But I mean, if we want to try to run dual horns, I can see about getting more.
Thought that we would sit back and just kind of have a little talk, go over some of our beliefs, what it is that we keep us here, would keep us going, a little talk about constitutionalities.
Oh, we're going to test them in the field. I don't know about the no horns thing. Well, we got to test them.
Right. So, what's his channel?
How much were they? I think they were like $3.50 after tax or something like that. They weren't terrible.
Let's see, Big Ripper
Y'all
says,
donated for them.
Can you elaborate on what you meant on what's coming civil?
Oh, they're air.
As much as River. Was this an endorsement? Okay. Big Ripper. Alright, mods. Big Ripper. Big Ripper needs to go away, mods.
All right, so the Amazing People's Convoy fan channel, I'm going to check that out, and we'll make some time to promote that and raid your channel. So I don't think it's going to happen today. If you can just kind of don't be mad at me about that. But we're trying to work on some stuff here, getting ready for the panel tonight, and I need to get ready to ease out of here and get my phone charged up. So, but yeah, so give me a second to check that out.
Hey, go ahead, run over there and like, sub, the stuff. I don't gotta tell y'all. These are Grand General horns.
I probably have
Grand General mega size horns.
Base guy. So when I see a face, good.
And Cynthia, I mean, if you think we need another set,
I heard about
test
that.
them.
You're talking about that this morning.
I know Vern was doing the cam airbags, but I'm not sure whatever.
So let's see here.
I'm the one that had to get the battery out of his truck.
Get the battery out of my truck.
During the meeting.
Oh, yeah, Sam. I got you now. And you were uncomfortable. Yes, you were running my stream. Yes, ma'am. I remember
Did you see the light bulb coming on top there?
Beep. You just had to say the right thing. Daytona, I'm not going to go there. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's my truck.
I'm not going to give it breath or fuel. That's what you don't know. Consider yourself lucky, my friend. Anyway, this is OneAmericanNoParty. Vern, over on Rumble, OneAmericanNoParty. And Vern doesn't have a YouTube channel, but he's over on Rumble. So
I have one, but you don't see no live stream.
right. So he doesn't live stream over there on YouTube. So
I'm not techie enough. People like me on Rumble. So. Okay, Sam says you should both tell us why you're still there.
And then these
What is
have
the most
clips up
important thing
underneath
about the
them unlock
convoy
them.
people should know?
yes. So I started into this early on, before we even rolled out of
The airline should come
Atlanta.
up through the bottom.
And I actually was, for months prior to even having mention of the Canadian convoy, was looking for some way to shake things up and get the attention of people. So, like many others before me, was trying to actually do a trucker shutdown. And then it dawned on me after I saw the Canadian convoy start up, and our brothers and sisters to the north, and I had a 180-degree turnaround, a pivot, and said that really what this is a hearts and mind deal. So I watched the convoy up north. I got a lot of ideas and was thinking, how is
I
it?
see what you're saying. Yeah, it got chunked up a little bit.
That
Must have ran over some metal or something, chunked up the tire.
how is it
Yeah.
that we didn't come up with that idea first?
I think you have to do that down there.
How come
I
the
can drop
Americans didn't come up with
suspension,
that
but I don't think I got a cam one.
His name is OneAmericanNoParty, all together.
It's
Yeah,
probably full right now because I just parked
Like
it.
the person American, not the country American.
Right. American, not America. So OneAmericanNoParty.
How long it's been since I hooked up a trailer?
Okay.
Probably a month and a half or more. I mean,
So-
you can tell. Fifth wheel's a little dry.
Trying to do two things.
I have to
My brain
get that
is
loop back
trying to
up
click
before I pick up the trailer.
So in any case, I watched the Canada side, and I realized something that was powerful. They were involving the people. They were involving the people. That's where the power, that's what it clicked. It's the power of the people. So then we come into America, and what is it that pops up? It's called Convoy 2022, and it was Brian Brasi and
The girl
Mike
filming, I think
Landis
that's his
and
wife.
Jeremy Johnson and
Yeah, I gotta clean the cab up. I keep just collecting stuff and setting it around. And yeah, I'll probably have to take the horns off to pull a trailer because they won't clear where they are.
so
Canada embarrassed us.
they embarrassed us. Yes, they did. Anyway, I started talking with Brian Brasi. I got a hold of him, and they canceled his Facebook for the convoy. And I realized at that
Blowhole drain
moment
tank.
that they were scared.
Do I need
They
some
did
new
not want
flags?
to see
These
an American convoy start
are
up.
holding up pretty well.
They
They're
in the
a
kill
little
box,
frayed on
okay,
the
in the
end.
brackets.
Look, you can't see.
So I thought, well, that's where I'm going to put my money.
But yeah, they're holding up. I can't show you. My arms
What
ain't long enough.
little bit I have is I'm going to put it towards
they're holding
whatever
up all
we
right.
can
They're a
do
little
to
frayed,
win hearts and minds
they're
in
doing all right.
the United States
And underneath the truck, I mean,
and
this
deliver
thing's
the
full
messages to
skirted,
DC
so you can hardly even get underneath.
about this
There's some big
emergency,
horns.
the state of emergency.
I think people will hear us.
Because I have been saying, and it's been the message for a very long time, that the emergency is being abused. The emergency declaration is an abuse of power. What they're doing in the administration is they're building this building on top of this foundation using the emergency to shuttle money around the globe.
No.
In the
I found those up the truck stop.
Jabs. I got to be careful how I word that. He doesn't have to be careful over there on Rumble, but I have to be careful. Even though I've got a Rumble channel running at the same time here, I have to be careful.
Now he's just playing.
So, that abuse is through the emergency. It was originally started in the prior administration, but it's been renewed multiple times. And really, what does it mean? What they're using it, what they're doing with this emergency is they're subverting our constitutional rights. And more specifically, they're actually subverting our Article 3 rights. Well, in a lot of ways. In a lot of ways, they're using executive order and the powers based upon the Declaration, which is using itself in the foundation of the Emergency Act of 1976, National Emergency Act. So a lot of people are saying, well, let's just get rid of the 1976 Act. But then we wind up with those who truly need assistance not getting it. Because if you even go back to the 1906, to the San Francisco earthquake, there was nothing then. How are you doing? You're the one that I need.
I'm just hoping for Canada.
Just a moment. Sorry to interrupt you. No, that's fine. You're perfect.
Yeah.
So
that was my question.
Let's go. Let's just roll right in.
We'll be right back, guys. While I look for white hair,
Have a rally.
Oh, Uncle Deuce is in here. He says, your Misfit toys love you. Please tell him I said so.
We love you too, man. I'm so sorry.
What the hell?
Honestly, I didn't want to go on live stream because I couldn't talk about what was on my heart. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I knew people were going to be asking questions. I'm like, I don't run from anything. You know, when somebody asks me something, I want to tell them the truth. I'm going to tell them the truth. And I'm like, you know, they're going to ask me. Have a good one.
Yeah.
Man, I'm telling you, that's addicting.
It is.
That's addicting. I sit over on G's live stream the other day we ran his phone. And now I can tell you the best time, man, what it was about. Every time I had to kill the microphone. But I'm getting ready to go fly out. There is a viewer who met us, met the group yesterday in Placerville. And what he was doing, I mean, it won't be People's Convoy stuff. Come up, I'll be on there. Actually, somebody brought him over to me. And he said he wanted to give to the drivers. He didn't want to give it to the convoy, he wanted to give to the drivers. He was very specific. And but he didn't know who all the drivers were. So he entrusted me to take that money and divvy it up. And so I counted all the trucks, and not only that, I counted up the supporters, like the freedom blockers that assist in kind of managing and securing the convoy as it rolls. And so I did that count and I divvied that up, and that gentleman was the last one that I had to take care of in that divvy up. So, and I didn't take any of the cut myself. I took it 100%, went to everybody else, but I didn't take it myself because there was a few extras that I felt it needed to go to. And although I could have done an exact count and it would have been, you know, less than what I wound up divvying out, I just didn't see it. So I just did a bit of rounding and gave some
gave all of mine plus a little bit to make sure that I could give it out.
Freedom Outlaws have been good.
The Freedom Outlaws have been very good, and I made sure that I gave everybody a slice. So that's what that was about, and that was so when I say I've got a clear conscience, it was about making sure that everyone received what the gentleman asked me to do. So that was that. So Matt, convoys do need to roll. We came here with a very specific purpose, all right? And that purpose had to do with the timeline of those 10 bills.
Did you complete what you were saying about why you were here?
Yeah, that's...
She wants to know why I was here. Why I...
Yeah, why you. So, all right, let me finish that up. Yeah, we got sidetracked there.
Yeah.
So, once I saw that there was a peaceful way to be able to bring the support to go after that bill, or after that declaration, that emergency declaration, then I realized the House of Cards is built upon the foundation, and the foundation is truly that declaration. So if the declaration is cut, the foundation is removed, and the House of Cards falls. Which, you name it, if it's got mandate attached to it, it's all based in those House of Cards. It'll all crumble. So it's been every single day in my mind, that single objective: remove the emergency declaration, which allows us to restore our constitutional rights. When Article 3, which is judiciary side of the Constitution, is subverted, if somebody is infringing upon my constitutional rights, I can't even sue that individual because of the emergency. So that's why I continue this fight, because they will continue to trample our rights, not only by what is constitutional in nature, but what is constitutional in nature is derived from our God-given birthrights. And so this is a war. We are in a cold war. And this is one of those battles. So that's why I'm here, and that's why I continue to fight. Vern?
Well, ditto. More than ditto. For me, it was more or less something I've been wanting to do for the last 10 years. And it was over different issues than this, but this kind of topped the cake. And when I seen the emotion behind what Canada did, there's no way I couldn't get involved. And the fact that I actually asked for it, and that don't get involved, that's hypocritical. But I did it because I don't want my kids or my future grandkids to be reading the history books of how it used to be, or maybe not even have history books, but have stories of passed down through generations, and then go, why did he not do something when he could? Is anybody else going to want to have to face that? Have your own family disappointed because you do nothing? And to me, it was the time. And why am I still here? Because I'm stubborn. I am really, really stubborn. And to be honest, what makes it easier to stay is the fact that it's like a family. Like we had to say so long to a few good people that I went basically into hell with and back out. And that's tough. You know, try being something. We're doing something like this for 2 months. Going into DC and having each other's backs, or going into Sacramento having each other's backs. going into the Bay Area and having each other's backs and having that good experience, but yet dangerous experience. But I mean, it's a combination of a lot of things. And then all of a sudden, you can't be part of it no more. I mean, I'm kind of stuck because I believe in the mission, and there's good family here. It's not always happy, you know. There's sadness. We miss our families most of all, but you know, we still got to be here. Somebody has to do it, and if I have to be the one to do it, then I'll be the one to do it. I feel like we should.
Yeah.
Because at some point in time, you know, it's going to end up worse. Because once we let government know that they're nothing without us, I think they'll understand that they have to listen to us. There's too many of them are not listening to us. I don't even know if any of them are listening to us, brother.
Well, there is. First, I want to give a shout out to FryTVNow. He's in the house over here on.
Oh, sweet.
So, you know, we've got comments that can be made that could be heat of the moment. You know, I don't think I know a single person, not one single person, that hasn't made a stupid comment. That, you know, myself included. I mean, I'd probably lose count in just one day, because I can. If you don't slow down and take time to think something through, you may just turn around and regret what it is you say later down the road. And you got to have a circumstantial awareness, okay? Let's say I'm driving my truck down the road and I run into, say, Portland, and individuals try to block my truck with that A word, individuals. Am I going to stop my truck and have another situation like what happened in the LA riots, where they pulled the truck driver out and almost killed him? No. I will continue to roll my truck. And if they get in front of my truck, they're the ones that have to bear the consequences of their actions to try and stop me so that they can do harm to me. Now, I'm sure you would feel the same way, right?
Yeah. And to me, it's more of a situational thing, too. Like, out here, what we're doing, almost 100% of what we do is based on what decision we make, is instant gut feeling. Like, you can get the vibe of what the reason for certain thing is based on what's going around.
And are you in fear of your life, too? You know, are you in fear for your life?
Right, yeah.
You know, that at that particular point, my truck becomes my weapon of choice to save my own life. And if somebody's standing in the front of my truck, let's put it this way. You should never protest in front of a vehicle. I don't care what kind of vehicle it is. So if someone makes a comment that they're going to run somebody over, you have to put it in context. And the context is, if they're trying to stop you, break your windows out, and do you harm, you have to be there to know whether that's true or not. If they're stopping you but they're not looking to give you harm, wait them out. Wait them out. But I'm not going to go into an area where it's hot, where somebody can line up a weapon on me and they're beating on my truck or throwing rocks at my windows, or that now escalates it to the point to where we have to go into a self-defense mode. Okay, so know that, whether that's myself saying that or whether that's Vern saying that, That doesn't mean we're going to go out there as truck drivers and start running people over.
We don't hunt for trouble. We're ambassadors.
So what we're trying to do in this convoy, we're trying to deliver messages. We're trying to wake people up. Alley Cat says, hi, Minion.
Hey, Allie. And everybody's got to remember, we got families that we want to return to.
Yeah, and that
we're not going to willingly lay down and just, you know, what are they going to do without us?
We're at this point, we're like frontline soldiers, away from our families. And I'm a vet, so I can say that. We're on the front line right now. And people don't, you know, there are a lot of people who consider us a joke in that.
Best joke I ever heard of.
So,
somebody had asked a question here. What do you think of, they asked a question to you, what do you think of laying on the loudest horns in the neighborhood because a scumbag lives there?
So let's talk about that. I vehemently disagree with rolling the trucks through anyone's private residential area. And again, this comes down to how much is known ahead of time and how much is thought about ahead of time. I think about these things. I lose sleep over it. I'm not going to go in. I'm not going to go blasting horns in a private neighborhood. No. I consider the battlefield the battlefield. And so I'm going only to the area that individual that is, in this case, Buffy Wicks, is holding office. That to me is the battlefield. Go outside of the Capitol building and just blow the horns when they're in there to bring awareness. Are you bringing awareness if you go to an individual's house that's evil, that's come up with a bill? Yeah, you certainly are, but are you bringing awareness through hearts and minds? And I don't believe so. I believe that, yeah, you're bringing awareness, but it doesn't mean that it's all positive awareness. So I just have the feeling of it's an individual sanctuary. And so personally, I wouldn't do that. And
I got an expanded question on that.
Yeah.
You're saying their workplace being their battlefield.
Yeah.
You know how some people have a house in D.C. and a house in whatever district they're at, right? So would the house in D.C. be considered their battlefield or not?
Well, I consider sanctuary wherever you lay your head to rest. Right? You lay your head to rest so that time it's your rest period. So it doesn't matter if they have 5 houses. It's a residence. And then because if you got a house in either spot, then you know they may have an office in Sacramento. But if they're a federal person, then they'll also have a congressional office. So they're going to have locations where they have to show up to vote.
Oh, so like, because I know, like when I was in Indiana still, they had, the senator there had like, what he called a mold or something, what do they call it? But he had sort of like an office like the Fort Wayne area. So that'd be also grounds for battleground, right?
Right.
Because that's not his actual home.
Right, so wherever they show up, they hop in their car, or they get a chauffeur limo, whatever the case might be, and they show up to a location. They walk in there. There's others. Other, in this case, assembly members present, and they're going to a committee meeting, and they're going to. They've authored a bill, and they're going to present this bill to a committee that's going to vote on whether or not it should come out of committee, whatever that committee may be, and then it goes to the main floor for a vote so that they can get a majority vote, take that out of that house, if you will, and move it off to the upper house if it's an assembly, or lower house if it's a Senate bill. Okay, they're cross-balancing, if you will. So that floor, that's the public area. That is the battlefield. That's where somebody comes up and says, I authored this bill to make widgets taxable. Well, I can't use tax because that's actually something that has to go to the voters. But to redo a road, I use the example, if I want to tear up a section of road, or I want to have a section of road pulled up because I don't like the asphalt because it's cracking too quickly, and I want to redo it in concrete, I'm going to have all those individuals that hate concrete are going to come after me for redoing the road in concrete. So now I go home at night, I shouldn't have somebody that has put together a group of 100 people that are going to be outside my house with bullhorns and horns and so on, and basically doxing me because I want to do a road in concrete. Now, the comparison is, the difference is evil taking a life, right? The definition of that heartbeat type of deal, versus concrete, an inanimate.
Right.
Okay. But the point of it still comes down to the part where there's a group of individuals that have banded together that don't like the idea. Doesn't matter what the idea is. Where do you have sanctuary? So the goal is, are you attacking the individual, or are you going to go to the individuals that are their constituents and wake them up to let them do the attack? Now, I can't condone them going to the homes, but now they live here. They are part of that vote. I can't vote in that person's district. You can't vote in that person's district. So you have to go to the individuals, and you have to get them who can vote to now go to flood the phone lines, flood the State House, and say, no, you will not pass this evil thing. And we will wake up more and more and more, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, until you remove it. And oh, by the way, we're going to remove you at the ballot box. And see, that's the key. That's where the power is. It's not in the attack from an outside source.
So would it still be considered a battlefield if you were to go into close to the person's neighborhood, maybe pass out pamphlets about what's going on in that neighborhood, but not point out who lives there?
So the key would be disruptive, right? The key word would be disruptive.
Disruptive or not?
If you're disruptive, okay, that's one thing in my mind. If it's informative and you're not making the noise, you're not being disruptive, I wouldn't see anything wrong with pamphlets. Being able to say, well, don't go in the mailbox, but with the mailbox flag holder or whatever, stuff that in there. You see a person walking down the street, say, here's a pamphlet. That I don't have a problem with. I have a problem with the disruption. Because that's a point where you can create fear. You can create fear in the actual individuals that live around them.
Somebody added to that question. So he said, and there's a local guy here, said they don't give us sanctuary from their tyranny at our homes.
Well, that's a definition. What do you consider tyranny? I mean, every single American's living under tyranny at this point, right? Every single American is living under tyranny. Does that mean that we should become as tyrannical as them? to try and remove it. So there have been those who attack at a personal residence, that have gone to a person's residence and killed them. That's history. That's what happens. Do I have to agree with that? No, absolutely not. You mean go back to the time of Lincoln and the attacks on the vice president and the stabbings that occurred? Then some people say, well, war is hell. And there is no sanctuary in war. Where do you draw the line?
That's kind of where people are getting at, is where, at what point do we do an eye for an eye?
Well, and I've had this conversation before. It really comes down to when you are actively in a hot revolution. You know, I've said we're in a cold revolution. So we have to mind our P's and Q's. It's a peaceful organization. It's a peaceful movement. At some point in time, we could literally be looking at a second revolution. We could literally a hot revolution like 1776 to remove the government everywhere and replace it. That's hot. That's a hot revolution. So now you're talking about going and removing that tyranny no matter where it is, and now your entire country becomes a battlefield. And whether it be a battlefield, or whether it's a virtual battlefield, or whether it's a covert battlefield. So,
yes, people, you got to remember, this is a difference of opinion. Because I see his side of it, but I also see my side of it, and you guys' side of it. It doesn't mean that we have to like scream and yell at each other. I understand his point, although I have a different perspective on it. That's why we had the conversation.
That's why we're having this conversation. That's correct.
Because he comes from a perspective of military. I was not military. I'm more of a guy that, you know, you did me wrong, I'm coming after you. I'm going to point out where you live, you know, that type of deal. But it doesn't make it right. And like he said, this is about hearts and minds. This is about getting more people to stand up and make phone calls to Congress.
And to be there.
And to be there. You know, it's not about us waking up the ones that are not the ones that are woke. It's about us waking up the ones that agree with us and getting them to be activated in the way of being able to call Congress, call the representatives, call everybody that they can call, and make their friends aware of what's going on as well.
Right. So, how often in the last couple of years?
Marcy's checking me out. Marcy Travis radio.
Ah, yeah. Ah, yes. So, if you think over the last couple of years, how much we've seen in the news, where people went to Tucker Carlson's house, for instance, from Fox News, where they went there and they went to Mitch McConnell's house, or they went to somebody else's house, and they went to conservatives' house, and they started screaming and yelling and megaphones and not letting them get any sleep. How many conservatives were angry about that? Not a lot of people would approve. So, what makes it any better for conservatives, if you will, going to a liberal's house and doing the same thing? The liberals won't approve. So this back and forth BS is what we also need to fight.
Well, we got to remember, we had a problem with it when they did that to Tucker Carlson, because we think of us as the good people. But you got to remember, they think of themselves as the good people.
That's right.
They're justifying it saying it's okay because they're the good people based in their minds. We're justifying it because we know we're the good people.
So where's the moral high ground?
Right.
Right?
And
so that's the whole point. Where's the moral high ground on that? Because if both parties think they're right, and it now becomes part of, well, residents or the residential areas or the place where you lay your head at night is fair game to go after. What makes us any better than them? So these are the questions that I ask myself. And it's like, I wouldn't want that done to me. And it's do unto others as they would do unto you, right? So I just have an issue with that. Meet me in my battleground. Now, if I have my battleground is, this is a caveat area, if you will. If I never leave my home, but I'm able to create destruction from there, I never go in for that vote. I do it virtually, or in today's world, a Zoom call to cast my vote, but I never leave that. At what point, and this is where it can be open for discussion, should that resident, that one home, be subject to the battleground clause, shall I say?
They wanted to point out the difference was they did that at night, and we haven't done anything at night.
Now we're down to a clock? We're down to the clock? So we can put a time of day on when it's good and when it's not?
Yeah.
See, I don't believe that.
Well, I think what they're pointing out is usually the evil happens at night.
Well,
and that's where...
Yeah, shading the light versus the dark. Right. I get that. But, again, it's trying to excuse a pattern of where to be defiant. And what is the objective, right? Is the objective to wake people up to fight a battle? Or is the objective to go in and do the battle? So, in one case, we're going to go in, and like you saw down there, getting aped, okay? That entire neighborhood was unconvertible.
Right, yeah.
Okay? So what was achieved? What were you able to put one tick on the board that says we had an objective and we achieved this component of the objective? Which one?
If your objective was to piss them off, we did that.
Right. Which is 180 degrees from our mission statement, right?
See, I'm getting. See, here's what I want to say to that is, our mission statement has been hearts and minds, and I agree. If we're going to change that mission statement to go in and expose people, then that'd be what we should be doing. But our mission statement is changing hearts and minds.
Yes.
And I think what he just said as far as going to that neighborhood, was it fun to raise hell? Yeah, it kind of was. But was it scary? Yeah, it kind of was. To get anything done? No, we just pissed people off.
Yeah. And see, that's the
key. One or two that were like, oh, you mean that piece of crap lives here?
Yeah, and then that's a great example. The one or two people who come out and say, yeah, well, I'm not going to give a thumbs up because my neighbors are going to come after me if I side with them. So, but were they converted? You don't know. So, pick your battles wisely. Yesterday is a prime example of a wise area to do what needed to be done, which is we were invited to go somewhere, and we were welcomed, and we met a lot of people, and there were a lot of people that didn't know we were coming. They had nothing to do with the organization of it. But when we showed up, they received pamphlets, they questioned, and to be honest with you, some of them came right back, followed the convoy back, and had dinner with us here last night. Did you see that group?
Yeah, there was a bunch of them.
There was probably 10 or 15 in a group that were on the other side of last night's meeting.
They met us in Glasgow.
That met us for the first time, found out about the convoy for the first time in yesterday's drive. And they came back here to have dinner with us and to attend our meeting last night. So that is the positive aspect of motivational convoy and bringing the hearts and minds together. And now we have more followers. Now we have a bigger audience that is now knowing how they need to react to become activists. This is a different form of activism. This,
what do you think of the difference between, like, for example, when we went, I forget what day it was, went into the Bay Area to that award ceremony thing. We had a protest out in front of the building.
Yeah.
And then also, like in D.C., the route that we took went by all the embassies.
Yeah.
That's, to me, probably, it is disruptive, but different than a person's house, right?
It's an attention grabbing, right? It's awareness. It's public area. It's areas where there are decisions for the masses are made. That's not hollow ground. That's area that's part of the battle.
Yeah, we all like horns. That's why it's fun.
Yeah.
There's somebody keeps repeating saying that I can't confirm it, Alf, but and I heard it from some of the other ones here saying that some guy on Houston's neighborhood or something like that gave us $1,000.
I haven't heard
said thank you. I can't confirm it because I didn't hear about that.
Yeah, so I was on the phone for 5 seconds, and yeah, the stream buffered, so we got Mudpig's audio up. I apologize. That rarely ever happens, but I did not have my earphones on, so my bad. I'm going to try to get Grey Wolf back up.
How can you all send? Well, I'll ask you since you have a stream. I have a real quick question since you're running around this stream. My chat wants to know how they can send money to y'all.
It is on the description of the video.
It's on the description of your video.
It is $sign Patriot Mechanic.
Okay.
That's
so
what,
it's,
Cash App?
That's Cash App, yeah.
Venmo is at Patriot Mechanic.
Okay. So it's just Cash App, $sign Patriot Mechanic, and Venmo is at Patriot Mechanic. All right.
The people ask me, my viewers, what yours was, and I'm like, there has to be some people in here who are willing to share, and they came through for you real quick.
Yep.
They're awesome.
And yes, Ghost, I see you posted that. Lassie's looking for freedom for it. I guess he's under my truck. The mechanic has disappeared. No noise levels above 65 decibels daytime. Above 65 decibels, huh? I think we got a problem. Have I heard the new KD 659 song? No, I haven't. Will those load locks lately? I don't even know the last time I've used those. I have them because I've done some loads that won't allow you to strap it for some reason. They say, oh, you must have 2 load locks. I'm like, why about 20 straps? And you're like, oh, you have to have the load locks. And so yeah, that's why I have them. The guy working on the truck is Patriot Mechanic. He's on YouTube as well, so make sure to check him out. Yeah, I have a generator. It's right there.
Listen.
Yeah, mine's not running, but Santa's is. I'm not sure. I mean, I own mine. I'm trying to think. Bruce's was a company truck. I'm not sure the story on most of them. And yeah, I have a TV in my truck. My truck has about 430,000.
The PDF file.
Holy cow.
Off of the
that horn
People's Convoy
is bigger than my hand. I can't get my hand around it.
People's Convoy official Facebook page.
And I do.
Yeah, I might be able to get the cable done today. How long did it take for my CDL? If I remember, it was only about 2 weeks. But yeah, after those 2 weeks, I had my CDL, but I still wasn't on my own for a couple months. Blow horn and get vibration in the seat. That'd be a good call for a mechanic. It's like, yeah, my truck, it seems to make loud noises and vibrate when I push this button. Any idea what might be causing that? Oh, I was incredibly nervous the first time driving alone. For the first couple months of my driving by myself, I wouldn't even park in truck stops because I was too afraid to back in. I'll admit it. How many gears? It's a 10-speed. And I've been trucking about 6 years. New type of massage seat, horn powered.
Give, send, go. I won't advertise the go from me. They kind of went communist. But put up a give, send, go. Tell them what you want to do. They'll probably be glad to help you. Yeah, you can put them at home. The quality might not be as good, but yeah, you can put them at home. But they're two-sided flyers.
That ladder is rated at 300 pounds, so it's good.
Hello, stained glass girl. Welcome in. We want to know about your time in the Air Force, what he did, where you were stationed at.
I was at KC-135 Stratotanker crew chief. Oh, look who's here.
We're just about done with the horn install. We're getting a little horny over there, you know.
You're getting a little horny over there, huh? So, it's Mud Pig, everyone.
Yeah, they were telling me we had them facing the wrong way. They should be facing out, so I was coming over to show them y'all's.
Well, if we face it the other way, you won't see our smiling faces in conversation.
Oh, no, the horns.
Oh, the horns.
Yeah, I was telling them we want them at the camp so they reverberate out, you know.
Yeah, that's what you want. See?
Yep.
That's what you want.
I was the same way.
That's why I walked over here, because I knew both of yours were facing that way.
We're cool like that.
Anyway, I'm going to get back over. I don't want to think the mechanic to think I abandoned him. I just wanted to show
I see
him.
the box.
Yeah, we're working on it. We're just about done.
Let us know that you got them hooked up by honking the horn.
Yeah, we'll make sure to give it a nice long test.
Now you're putting it on the Anyway, cover?
Putting on the chain hanger on the other side. It was easier to get to the airline on that side.
Yeah. Are you doing the fifth wheel lock?
No, we actually
you're teeing it in.
We're teeing into the air supply for the airbags.
Ah.
What do you mean? We have been interacting, Larcy.
They actually found a hole right up behind my gas pedal. There's already some pre-drilled holes there with plugs in them.
Yeah.
So we won't now. If he's talking to Phil right now about the horns, he's trying to get the horns hooked up. Be patient.
Hello.
And then once that's done, all I need is a couple ends on some coax and more business.
Yeah. I've got them. So you got that run, so...
Yep, all I gotta do is put it back through the sleeper floor, so I have to unload my one side box again.
Yeah.
The wire?
Ew.
Well, the wires ran, we just need to put the ends on it.
Right.
Right, but you say you got to put it through the sleeper floor?
Yeah, I have a hole already.
Oh, yeah, if you already got a hole, you might as well put it
I
there.
just gotta drop it down through it, run it right along where the wires for the APU go out to the APU box.
Might as well.
Yep, hole's already there. Yep, but I already got it up in the top of the truck too, behind the cameras.
So Patriot Mechanic is doing it.
Because I have really good eyes. You don't see me concentrating.
Squint.
I am squinting. I got binoculars on, you guys.
Anyway, I'm gonna get back over there before we think I abandon them and let them work on my truck by themselves.
I don't think he minds. Yeah. He's gotten pretty good at putting in those horns. Even though it was Vern that helped me over here.
We don't know yet when we're going to roll out of California. We're still waiting on details, man. They said no yawning. You had a nap.
I told my chat if I tried to install the cords, I didn't manage to turn them into a vacuum.
Yeah, see, I have a teleprompter like Biden.
He's sucking stuff up instead of pushing it out.
Yeah, I am not mechanically inclined.
Oh, see, you caused me to do it. Oh, look, we got a piglet in the house.
See, I know that when you see people face to face, my passion cannot be felt. That is true, Mona. See, that's why I was saying quite a bit now that everybody knows like 10 people. So we need to call those 10 people and let them know about the People's Convoy. And then tell those 10 people to do the same thing. And quite honestly, call them the next day and see if they did tell 10 other people. If they didn't, bug them until they do. Hello, Diana.
Well, I do see the piglets in the house. Thank you for coming in.
Oh, yeah. Alf Peace is not going to let you go without talking about the Air Force. Alf, if I remember right, you're the one that also has previous military experience. Actually has a pretty military family career, I guess, so to speak.
So, I was in the Air Force. I was crew chief on the KC-135 Stratotanker in Altus, Oklahoma. So, the KC-135, I don't know if you're familiar with it. Looks like I just lost my rumble. So it's still going on YouTube. So, don't know what happened on Rumble. Wow. So, I got out of the Air Force in the 1980s, early 1980s. And I was in Altus, Oklahoma. I was in 340th Camp, Strategic Air Command.
How long were you there? In the Air Force?
I did one tour of duty in the Air Force. Now what do you need?
I'm trying to find power in my pig's truck.
Okay.
Any suggestions?
We went straight to the battery.
demonstrate the battery?
I didn't.
I run a cable into the fuse box there under the firewall.
Yeah.
And I don't know, any suggestions? It's a much nicer truck than I'm used to working on.
Only suggestion I got is do what I did. I went straight to the battery.
Normally the toggle switches that are auxiliary, that are on the dash, does he have any auxiliaries?
I will look into that.
They normally have a source power on them.
Okay.
So that all they have to do is have...
There'll be some kind of accessory bus in there that'll just power up that.
Or you can just tie the... if you look what I did here, I went one side I took right directly to the ground.
Okay.
And the other side I ran one wire, or I should say he ran one wire. Took it back up through my firewall and tossed it on one of my toggles.
Okay.
That already had power on one side of the toggle.
We'll check to see if you've got any stuff in there.
Yeah. So you may already have...
They usually are. Because I know in mine, I took my dashboard apart and it has like little wires that you see the harness go along. You got the little wire that comes out, but it has a plug on it.
Okay.
And it usually has a power on that wire.
Yeah. So I would look to see if he's got any extra switches.
Use switches that are there and not just blanks. Start that. Yeah.
Normally you will have, because if you flip that switch,
it should energize it.
You'll see a little light typically.
Right.
That means it's got power on that switch.
But if they're not doing anything, that's fine.
Then you can use that power.
Yep, that'd be sweet if we could grab that.
All right.
Hey, Ron.
You bet. Okay, sorry about that.
They're picking on you.
Are they?
Grey Wolf does not impress me as being a Warthog driver. Crew chief on tanker seats fitting.
A Warthog, the A10.
I see Grey Wolf fishing, teaching young'uns how to tie the knot and hold the hook.
I've been down that road too. You see here.
Yes, JJ, I did have a Ricola a little while ago.
Ricola. Ricola. I don't know how I did that, but I sent out a CR. Character trim? Shows my age. Now, see, tomorrow, that's a prime example. Tomorrow, the bills, 3 of those 10 bills go up on the floor for a vote. You can bet I'm going to be rolling tomorrow.
Still in the committee vote, right?
It's a committee vote, but it's still one that you can bet that we need to be rolling.
Killjoy, we do not know yet. We're waiting on details of where we are going after this. We're not going to make assumptions because that's just where we will get started. How is Grey Wolf's freedom coupled? Probably in his truck snoring.
Oh, I'm sure she is.
I was going around with Jennifer's son.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Thought it was pretty cool. It's the first time we got a chance to see the cam. Let's see what's going on.
See the what?
Cam?
The cam?
Yeah. I've never seen it, you know?
Oh, yeah.
So I walked him around and introduced him to everybody.
Is that which one? Is that a question for both of us, Bunsky? Want to know, and if they pass, what then? I guess for me, then we're in trouble.
If they pass that committee, they still have to go through the vote at the Senate level. You know, it depends. I think California's got a couple of different committees they have to run through.
4 different processes,
right.
I think.
So, a few different committees to go through. So the question becomes, how many people can be awakened before they get to the floor of the state Senate, so that you can literally blow up all the phones and get it knocked down at the state Senate level. On the AB bills, the Senate bills, or the SB bills, it's the other side of the coin. Waking up the representatives on the assembly side. So you've got your state senators that you need to blow up. Figuratively.
Yeah, the phones.
The phones. And then you have your assemblymen in the state of California that you blow up the phones on. So it comes to a 10 to 10 to 10 to 10 to 10, like I've said for weeks now. You tell 10 people that you know, that tell 10 people they know, and so on. And you start blowing up the phone 2-3 times a day of those representatives.
See, that's what most people miss is like an AB bill.
And ask for them to respond.
An AB bill stands for Assembly Bill, which
Correct.
means it still has to go through the Assembly and then go through the Senate, which will change it to an SB bill.
Well, no, it's still an AB.
Bill, right?
It's still an AB, but it now goes over to the Senate side, and it's still the AB bill.
Oh, it stays as AB.
Yeah. So the AB is where it was drafted.
Oh,
It was
okay.
drafted in the Assembly.
I thought it changed.
The SB is drafted in the Senate. So you can have, so you can be a senator, a state senator, and I can be an assemblyman. You draft a bill, and it goes through the Senate side. Well, it can't get passage straight out of the Senate. You have to send it over to the Assembly and have the Assembly approved before it can go to the governor. Okay. But it typically will go back for revisions.
Does it work the same way at federal level too?
Same as federal. So you get the House bills, the HBs, they have to go in the Senate on passage, and the Senate bills that are drafted in the Senate have to go over to the House.
They got to both.
So they've got to have this crisscross authorization before they can go to their governors or the president. They have to go through, and they have to. There could be, well, you know what, Vern, I'm looking at your Senate bill here. I'm not happy with some verbiage, and I kick it back to you out of the Assembly. then I'm a no.
Yeah.
So I'm going to kick it back over to you. You revise, or I write the revision,
and then we have.
And I send it back to you for the approval.
Right.
You see, that's what it's all about.
There's a great little cartoon that
Hey, come around here.
There's
Coming
a great
around here.
little cartoon.
This is Robert.
How you doing? I'm Robert from Freedom One, and there's a great little cartoon that I watched when I was a kid, and it's still on YouTube. You think it's goofy, but it will explain it all really quick. Schoolhouse Rock. I'm just a Bill.
I'm just a Bill. That's right.
Sings the old song, I'm just a Bill on Capitol Hill.
Yep.
Check that out, and it gives you a quick rundown of basically what a bill is and how it gets there. Right? You remember watching that?
Yep. Remember Schoolhouse Rock taught us how about bills.
That's right. There you go. Just thought I'd throw that one in there.
Yep. Local talk radio.
When all this stuff started, I had to go back to that just to get an idea.
Yeah. And a lot of people don't remember that,
See,
or they've never looked into that, and they've got to have some refreshing.
Gavin, I would like to add, because he said they hide from the constituents, won't answer or return calls or emails. You see them hiding and secure the public when downtown. So if the battlefield is downtown, the public has no access. Well, see, that is also where I like to add, that's why we have to have millions of people calling. So you can ignore one person.
Or at least
Or are
their
you gonna ignore
contingency. Thousands. Because districts will contain thousands. And, possibly tens of thousands. You get as many people as you can within a district so that, you got an assembly district and then you have a state senate district. Okay? And you learn the demographics of those districts. and you wake the people up within those districts of those individuals. And it's not just these individuals. Like, for instance, Buffy Wicks. You start putting the pressure on other assembly members to put the pressure on her.
Yeah.
So you start getting assembly members upset at assembly members as well. And that way they're like, hey, wait a minute, my phone's blown up over here, Buffy. You need to start talking about this real quick.
Well, remember they did that with that one senator from Alaska over in Hagerstown?
Yep.
And he specifically requested, he goes, can you go back to the People's Convoy and tell them to stop calling us?
Exactly. They actually said, we're all for you guys. Can you please stop the phones from ringing? That's what you have to do.
That was over just simply the fact that he refused to let somebody live stream the meeting.
That's right.
And also, I was going to add something else. Most places, I believe, you correct me if I'm wrong, you could actually go into their office to meet them without calling them, right?
Well, yeah, it's a public building.
So you can go, so they don't answer the phone.
But what they're doing is they're using C-19 as an excuse to limit access.
Yeah.
So this is all part of that whole engine of the state of emergency and where the dominoes have to fall. You know, they're trying to use it as an excuse to rob you of your rights to be able to go in and even stand in front of your representative.
See, that's what he was saying, Gavin. See, if the district is not informed yet, we cannot go unless invited. How will we get the message to the people in these districts?
You make a scene outside the building with thousands.
Or do like we do, pass out flyers.
You pass out the flyers. You go down the street, and with thousands of people, you start letting people know, hey, you know that person in there? That person in there by the name of XYZ is looking to do A, B, and C, and they've got to be stopped. Here is what this bill means. So let's get them stopped.
Another thing, there was something else I was going to say. Somebody said they cut you off from talking. Like I think they're talking about like in the meetings.
Yeah, because they give you a time.
If there's 100 like-minded people in that meeting, you can easily talk over.
Well, but they might give them a 3-minute window for discussion and argument.
Out loud?
Oh, yeah.
Is that so-and-so talking about not backing down?
Some guy that called my wife's phone today. He's from Sacramento, California.
Really? I'm hearing some of it. So that's a voicemail that was left on your personal phone.
You know what you need to do? Do what I did to the one hate call another guy from California got from Hagerstown. I called him at 4 a.m. Wake him up. I can't play it on here, guys, because there's too many F words on it. Like every other word's an F word. They got a hate call. How did they track your phone number down? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Got your hate call. Hell yeah, bro, you got a hate call. That's like accomplishment, guys. He doesn't sound like he's from out here.
Well, it's not threatening. It's not threatening.
You called him back at like 3 a.m.
But now, you know, he's opened up himself for retribution.
Yeah. Yeah.
So make him change his phone number.
Hey, give me the phone number. Text me his phone number. I'll call him at 3 a.m.
Okay.
Yeah.
I did that to a guy.
I'm ready to post the video on TikTok.
So let me explain what that was first. What that was is another driver that was down in the neighborhood that the phone number of that driver is doxed. The individual that was throwing eggs at them called and left a voicemail, and basically was extremely belligerent. And you know, I'm not even going to repeat the words, but basically the
word was an F-word.
Yeah, F-bomb, 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 and something about doing something to pigs that you really shouldn't be doing.
Yeah.
And so
that's a good way to say it. And be family friendly.
Just saying.
I would love to play it, but I try to do a family friendly channel, and this is like.
So in any case, that's what's happening.
They want everybody on my chat wants his phone number.
If you're new to the channel, you're watching FryTVNow, please like, share, subscribe, and sorry about that. Been on the phone taking care of some personal business and working with the radio station. So yes, I do have a day job.
Well, he got a hate call like that one time, and the guy like kept texting him too. So it was like East Coast time there, so I got up at like 6 a.m. His meeting was like 3 a.m. here, because he was from California. I freaking called him like 5 times. Man, he was pissed.
Yep. So, at some level, if that's his horn, he's got the wrong horn.
Hey, Mud Pig, is that your horn? That's the
Is that your new horn?
So that's Mud Pig's new horn.
That's what Grey Wolf just said. He made the phone call, so he opened himself up to be called back.
Right.
You know, he started the process. We didn't start that. We didn't search him down.
That's right.
Now he gave his phone number out.
So, time to rebuttal. So, you know, he opened up the door.
Yeah.
And then, you know, to receive a call back.
Let's make him
It's better. Just how many times do you make that call back?
And we don't have to be hateful either. All we do is just call him back.
Just keep calling back. Blow that phone up. Let me put it into a system that just sits there and redial. Oh, he picked up, hang up. Redial. Yeah. Oh, he picked up, hang up. Yeah.
What are they gonna do?
He can't do anything. He started it. Right?
Exactly.
Oh, it's a he said, she said, he said. But look, this is the kind of games that the people play. Now, I wanted to talk about one more subject, and that is when I really have to watch my words. When things hit the fan, where do you go? Who's on your side? Who do you trust? Who do you give your loyalties to? Know that there's only one law enforcement in the United States that is recognized by our Constitution. And y'all that have been around me a while know that that is the sheriffs, or you already knew. So it's the sheriffs. Hold that. I'll be right back. We'll be right back. We got to take a commercial break.
Me too?
Yep.
Oh.
Alright, so I was hoping we'd hear Mud Pig's horns before we'd end the stream. I'm going to hang out for about another maybe 30 minutes and see if they get the, I don't know if they need a relay switches or what's going on, because I'm pretty sure his truck's got plenty of air. So I'm sure they're just using an air solenoid for his horns. It's not like they need to install another compressor. So They should just need a relay and an air solenoid to get those horns to work. And then he's probably going to use his built-in air system for the horns, but I don't know what they got going on there. So now is a good time when we could play some music. It looks like Cowboys Mosh is live. We need to, let's see, live from the shed. His stream stopped, so we're going to get Cowboys Mosh up there. And or GWT, he's live, so we'll put him up there.
Maybe sweet, but I won't sugarcoat it. You only hurt cause you pay to promote it. You're haunted by ghosts, and someone's a rotor. Without all your funds, no one would notice. Usually this would not be my focus, no. But I need to vent, I'm sick of the bogus. Is humanity hopeless? Well, it sure as hell broken. Line up for your needle, not one but two doses. Staying home is heroic and master under hypnosis. I lost all faith in the system, 6 years suffering homeless. No one was there at my lowest. I fought so damn hard, yet they still wonder why I like the state of aloneness. All I had was myself when I stepped outside, stuck in psychosis. Ask me how I'm still here, I'll reply, I do not know this. I've been near death, I've been the closest that one could get without getting chosen. Raps kept me alive, kept me from saying goodbye to emotion. It's how I'm coping, I live and breathe it. If you cut me open, I bleed out a poem and pour out the words I've written and spoken. I hear your track, you must be joking. Comedy rap, no? What are you smoking? You're like the government, you can't be trusted. They pulling your strings, you're just a puppet. You're the pandemic, fake, you were a fraud, you were a slave. Except you chose to sell yourself to get to the top. Till everyone knows, I will not stop. Tell me to shut up? Okay. I will be louder. I know my country is run by a coward. If we don't wake up, we'll be devoured. Fear is a weapon, making everyone think that they have no power. They will be threatened by my aggression. See, I still think freely, I have expression. Won't be a zombie trapped in a state of oppression. Are you a zombie? I won't be a zombie. Am I a zombie? No. Are you a zombie? Don't be a zombie. Don't be a zombie. Am I a zombie? No. Are you a zombie? Don't be a zombie. Turn off the news. Turn off the news. Indoctrination station, cause they're filtering through all of the useful information. See, you got a world database that's searching the palm of your hand, yet you act like it's North Korea where freedom to research is banned. That's the direction we're going. Do you understand? Do you want liberty or to be living in misery under command? Look at the history. This ain't no mystery. Do you want liberty or to be living in misery under command? COVID? Come on, don't even try to tell me this shit wasn't planned. I may be sweet, but I won't sugarcoat it. You're only heard cause you paid to promote it. You're haunted by ghosts, the same ones that wrote it. Without all your funds, I swear no one would notice. Usually this would not be my focus, but I need to vent cause I'm sick of the bogus. Is humanity hopeless? Well, it sure as hell broken. Line up for your needle, no one but two doses. 2, 3, 4, 5. Staying home is heroic, master under hypnosis. I lost all faith in the system, 6 years suffering homeless. No one was there at my lowest. I got to look closest. They're taking our freedom from under our noses, and it'll be roses. Some of you chose this. You did not notice? You did not know this? They're taking our freedom from under our noses, and it'll be roses. You did not notice. It's time that you know this. It's time that you know this. I know our country is run by a coward. If we don't wake up, we'll be devoured. Fear is a weapon, making everyone think that they have no power, but you do. They will be threatened by my aggression. See, I still think freely, I have expression. Don't be a zombie. Don't be a zombie. Am I a zombie? No. Are you a zombie? Don't be a zombie. Turn off the news.
That's Vent by Natasha Maeve, and next we're going to listen to Today with Julius, and that's Land of the Free.
Look, what happened to my country? Aren't we supposed to be free? 2 years we've been dealing with medical tyranny. Now they're going after children without parental consent. Last time I checked, I don't co-parent with government. Communism taking over, we can't let them take it over. Gotta stand up for your rights, that's how we preserve order. Many people brainwashed, watching Fauci on the news. Gotta wake them all up so they finally see the truth. Bring back critical thinking, abolish CRT. Fight against these mandates just like in DC. Calling us anti-vax conspiracy, cause we want choice. People losing their job, that's why we use our voice. We're taking our freedoms back, do not overreact. Put your faith in God and He will keep you on track. Even if you don't believe, have faith in humanity. It's why it's called the home of the brave and the land of the free.
Say I'm free, can somebody come get these chains off of me?
Remember, we're doing a Rumble panel tonight. I say we, I don't have a mouse in my pocket. DigitALLSOULdierS, and I will be on that panel. She's doing a Rumble panel tonight, so the link is pinned to the top of the chat, and I'm putting the link in the chat to Today with Julius's song right now. So the Rumble panel is going to be pinned to the top of the chat, and the link to the video is in the chat room.
You buy it, kids brainwashed by music, woke teachers, progressive preachers, country lost in his ways, making everything about race. Black or white, God looks at your heart, not your pigment. All these satanic perverts encouraging the children to go ahead and transition. Obey the science, but you say men can birth a child? It's crazy, y'all are wild. Cancel culture voted for a pedophile, screwing our future generations. If we don't stand, we have no chance. We're willing to go to war for these kids, we're taking our stance. Never compromise my freedom, God gave me free will, government can't take it from me. All of you selling your souls just for the money. For my flag, I won't take a knee, I will not take the vaccine. Go ahead and at me, anyone can attack me, I couldn't care less, cause I'm fearless. I've been standing up since day one. All these souls are confused, pray to God that He would save them. Say I'm free, can somebody come get these chains off of me? I'm American at heart and in the land of the free. Taking our freedoms, just tell them leave me alone. Open your eyes, they tryna take over your throne. Say I'm free, can somebody come get these chains off of me? I'm American at heart and in the land of the free. Taking our freedoms, just tell them leave me alone. Open your eyes, they tryna take over your throne. Showing a lie, lead to rejection and fake a progression, they letting us die. Come on, just say it, freedom is mine. Trust in the news when they lie in the skies. Have faith in your maker, created your life. Take care of your body, let's body this fight. They digging the grave to our freedom, not right. Get a rise to the top and shine big in the night. Look, to be honest, it will never even get any better. Stay divided like bacon and cheddar. Gotta move now like we're together. If we don't now, if we zone out, we'll dry out cause we're cloned now. We bow down like better males, cruising hell stop and let freedom fail. We let the freedom fail, we're locked up, it doesn't change ourselves. Handcuffed, just locked in jail. We failed to stand and let free prevail. The Constitution, it can't fail. Let's flood the gates of this burning hell. Let's stand united and let God inhale. Let's take it back and just flood the well. Say I'm free, can somebody come get these chains off of me? I'm American at heart and in the land of the free. Taking our freedoms, just tell them leave me alone. Open your eyes, they tryna take over your throne. Say I'm free, can somebody come get these chains off of me? I'm American at heart and in the land of the free. Taking our freedoms, just tell them leave me alone. Open your eyes, they tryna take over your throne.
That is Land of the Free by Today with Julius. Got too many tabs open. So next we're going to hear, what we're doing is we're going to ease out of the stream right now. We're going to have a Rumble panel. I say we, DigitALLSOULdierS is. The link is pinned to the top of the chat. We're going to be easing out of the stream with some music, and we're waiting to see if we're going to hear Mudpig's horn. So I'm trying to buy some time to see if we're going to be able to hear his horns within the next 20 minutes or so. So we're going to hear a song from KD659, and it is called What Part of Honk?
There is a whole lot of rubber under tons of steel, rolling up the highway, turning many a wheel. And when an air horn blasts, how can you not listen? Just what part of honk are you politicians missing? What part of honk is so hard to understand? Everything you own is trucked across this land. What part of honk is so hard for you to see? We want our Constitution back, we want accountability. They extended the national emergency. That has done us only harm as far as we can see. Tried to scare us to death and make us act like fools. Then they took our Constitution and made their own rules. We want our Constitution back. We want you to listen, but there's some part of honk you are apparently missing. What part of honk is so hard to understand? Everything you own is trucked across this land. What part of honk is so hard for you to see? We want our Constitution back, we want accountability. Workers have lost their jobs, and the whole world is fighting over masks and shots. Well, it all broke down in the middle of the night. Anyone with half a brain knew something wasn't right. Things were looking up before 21, and then the wheels came off and the engine stopped running. There is only one way to get our country back on track. Lock them all up and bring our Constitution back. What part of honk is so hard to understand? Everything you own is trucked across this land. What part of honk is so hard for you to see? We want our Constitution back, we want accountability. What part of honk is so hard to figure out? We want our Constitution in and the criminals out. Is so hard to understand. Everything you own is trucked across this land. What part of honk is so hard for you to see? We want our Constitution back, we want accountability. What part of honk is so hard to figure out? We want our Constitution in and the criminals out.
Okay, so I was talking about the sheriff, and then we got pulled away for a little impromptu meeting.
So that's What Part of Honk by KD659. I'm putting the link in the chat.
He doesn't report to the president, he doesn't report to the governor, he doesn't report to the mayor, he doesn't report to anyone. He reports to his constituents. And he's a constitutional officer. So
yes, that is Grey Wolf sitting right over here.
Yes. Turn on my charge point.
Sitting in the hollow. We're over here, Grey Wolf. Came to the hospital with the accident swallowed it. Just the way it was. I do not have a slow mode option on Rumble. I have not, well, unless there is, I haven't figured it out. I don't know my settings button because I can't do it for the app, so it's not like a settings button to do it. I have not checked the bottom.
So, since the sheriff is your constitutional officer, where the sheriff has issues, with the politicians is in his budget, or her budget. But they have things that they can do. The sheriff can put together, I have to say,
Good.
I'm waiting to see.
You vote them out, Lannisy.
Anyway.
The sheriff's generally voted in.
Sheriffs are voted in by the constituencies. So there's going to be sheriffs that fail their constitutional duties, but they're in the minority. So you can count on the sheriffs. You can count on the sheriffs for the most part. So you can also join the Constitutional Sheriffs and Peace Officers Association, and that's CSPOA.org, where Sheriff Richard Mack goes around and trains sheriffs around the country on how to be properly doing their constitutional duties. And when stuff hits the fan, sheriffs are going to be the point of contact.
Those are usually the ones that were supporting us the most.
They're also the ones that you hear the most.
Right.
Because you don't see the police chiefs getting up there and going against some left or right narrative.
Because police chiefs are put in place, they're not voted.
They're legislatively controlled. Every law enforcement body in the United States that is non-sheriff related is legislatively built and legislatively controlled. Which means there's a political body governing their abilities. A mayor, the governor, someone of that nature. That's not true with the sheriff's departments. That's not to say that there aren't a couple of bad cookies out there. I'm just saying that constructually, the construct, that's the way it is per their constitution.
And a sheriff can be impeached too since he's elected, right?
That's correct.
Because I know where I lived for majority of my life, not majority, good portion, that county had a crooked sheriff. With the jail system and stuff like that getting private.
Right.
I believe they can be, but who impeaches them?
Well, it's really more of a recall vote.
A recall vote?
Yeah, it's basically you can recall your sheriff. Basically, have a vote of no confidence, if you will.
Through, I'm guessing, the assembly?
Well, again, no one reports to the sheriff.
Well, that's true.
So you'd have to get the people together, the constituents, and have a recall vote. Say, you know what? We're going to put a recall vote, and you're out. So each state or each county is going to have a different way of doing it. So you have to kind of know what your county can do to get rid of the bad cookie. Why am I getting that? Let me see. I didn't turn on my charger. There we go. So, but that brings up another layer of awareness. You need to have your sheriff be on board with constitutionality, and even though they've raised their hand, they need to be reminded. So that's where the sheriff, when the stuff hits the fan, is your go-to guy. But you want to make sure that he's the correct go-to guy or gal. Uh-oh, it looks like I'm being raided by the Fry.
Now I gotta get French fries.
All right, so
that's a good idea. Let's deep fry Grey Wolf.
They said here only the governor can remove a sheriff in South Carolina.
Say again.
I said only the governor can remove a sheriff in South Carolina.
Okay, again, every state has its own ability.
But is the sheriff still elected though, JJ?
Yeah. So the sheriff is elected, but what's the process in that state's constitution for removal? That has to be looked at. And they have to have good reason. They just can't say willy-nilly, we're going to take that guy out.
See, that was, JJ, that would be something that would have to be put into place. I know Utah, after Mittens Romney did what he did, Utah was desperately trying to put a law through legislation to be able to actually...
Yes, it was. Water pump was replaced.
To be able to actually have a recall option for it.
I think we deep fried his connection there. Bummer. Oh, we'll pull up, looks like both of their feeds just dropped. Oh, no, One America's up still. We'll pull up One America's audio real quick because they're sitting right next to each other.
Hello.
Yep, everybody's saying buffering.
That's why you would want to meet with your legislature and get the word out to be able to get something like that put in place. Because honestly, that's probably not a power that the governor should have, as in like a standalone power like nobody else. Who? Davey?
They're probably sitting too close to that truck, and the truck is blocking the cell signal.
Oh, is this truck still here?
I don't know. Are you coming to that meeting?
By going to what meeting?
Every meeting.
I didn't even know there was a meeting over there.
It's just barely, it hasn't even really started yet. But
did you know there was a meeting over there?
No. I just got a meeting. I just got a text.
No, it's not over with. It hasn't started
Is
yet.
it about what we just discussed over there?
I believe so.
It's about a continuation of the other morning. So, no, please.
I'll be right back. I want to join that meeting for a second.
Yep. I will be back. There's another meeting.
All right, so that's got it. That's perfect timing, actually. So, DigitALLSOULdierS is going live, and they're going to have a meeting, and it looks like it's going to be a private meeting. So, in 2 minutes, we'll start handing the stream off to DigitALLSOULdierS. Let's see what WYSIWYG's talking about real quick.
Just checking.
Oh, no. We're not going to do that now, are we? Was that a copyright strike? I thought I went all day without one. That's okay. All right, where is that coming from? Yep, it's coming from his phone. Well, that's something definitely I guess he doesn't have to worry about because he's on Rumble. But yeah, that's definitely... See, if I'd have walked away for 5 seconds, I don't know how long it takes to get a strike, but we are definitely going to find out. All right, here's Wussy's audio. So it seems like everybody's streams are going down. Mudpigs is buffering. Grey Wolf's went down and buffered and went down. And even WYSIWYG's video is buffering. So they're just in a bad area or their network's got issues.
Somewhat. Yeah. Yep.
got 30
Like I
minutes.
said, it's a perfect time to hand the stream off. All right, so is Digital Soldiers live yet?
Is there anything else
that's
here
right,
to
it's going to
see
be on
besides
Rumble,
what we
so I
see?
need to get on Rumble. And we're going to start handing the stream off.
Yeah.
We're going to put them on the
There is
screen
track,
so
right?
we know what we're getting into. And then we're going to hand the stream off to Digital Soldiers. Yeah, it looks like they're having a private meeting right now.
This is like, you know, dirt truck racing, right? High speed.
Yeah, it's the private meeting.
Truck.
All right.
Hands up there for. Yeah, like Lucas Motorsports.
Like monster truck stuff?
Not monster truck, but stadium trucks racing. This has.
Like Baja trucks.
Yeah, Baja trucks. Yeah, the sport trucks. Yeah, I feel like this is that type of track that they've got available. So, like, Gorman, off-highway vehicle area, has just a bunch of trails, and you can go run the trails. Like, this place is definitely more organized in trails, and I definitely would say it's more geared to off-road dirt bikes. Right. I didn't see a whole lot of single track, but yet on the satellite, it looks like there's single track areas and whatnot. But
you want to go to the mud pit?
What?
You want to do the mud pit?
And we are live.
Yeah, like I feel like that we run the risk of getting
We are
stuck.
live. First panel on Rumble. Woo! That extra pack is pulled out today.
Hold my beer. That's right. George Washington said that according to that man's shirt yesterday.
Alright.
Yeah, grunt style.
Drop the link in the chat. So I'll go grab it.
Yep. Right.
So, what do we want to start talking about, guys?
Ladies first.
So, wasn't the exit
I have
this
been
way
out of the
set?
loop. I had some oral surgery done over the weekend,
No, yeah,
so
we came in this way. So
I have been out of the loop for a few days.
If we go this way, then it's gonna.
All right, so everybody that wants some freedom of speech, this is about the time. So click on the link at the top of the chat there. That's Digital Soldiers Rumble channel. And if you got issues with anything, jump on the panel and away you go. So you can say what you want to say, and they can do 10 people at a time. So I'll be on there in a little bit. I'm going to get ready to run to the store. I don't know if I'm going to stream that going to the store, but I might. But I really don't want to take away from the panel, so I'll see how it goes. But yeah, I do need to go get some distilled water and stuff like that.
Hey, people. He just loves me. I'm sorry.
He knows me as Fairy Fighter.
Really nice. That's all I can say is really nice. Dirt bike unloading area for those who want to use.
And remember, this panel is on Rumble, so it's you'll be on StreamYard and it's streamed on Rumble, so there's no censorship. So if you're on that panel, you can actually even play music if you want without getting copyright strikes. So
If we go this way, we're gonna make a full loop.
This will be the
For some reason,
With the entrance.
cattle guard, Tucker. It's all that was the cattle guard.
this Rumble's unavailable right now.
Yeah, state of California. I didn't know this
Alright, their
existed.
StreamYard link is in the chat, guys. If you guys want to
I've been to others in
drop on
California
it,
that are not
panel,
like this by any means.
Just copy and paste that into your web browser.
Yeah.
Make sure you open it up in Google, though.
All right, can everybody hear me now?
No.
Oh, son of a biscuit.
I feel like they do.
I had that problem last night. I don't know, for some odd reason I had so much data between today and yesterday. All of a sudden, the headset just went outright blank and I could not hear nothing. So,
Joe, are you using an Apple computer? You might have to do it on your phone, but yeah, Safari browser does not like certain websites.
get in here. So that's why.
I know. I'm just giving you a hard time, man.
I know it. I know it.
You wouldn't expect anything else from me, would you?
Exactly.
Tucker, in the back.
And Ferry, how are you doing tonight?
I'm doing. How are you? I can talk.
Yeah, I can see that. That's a good thing. Because the day when you got out of the dentist, you were like, whoa, 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 whoa. And I'm like, oh my God, is this Charlie Brown's teacher or what?
Oh my God. It was nothing but drool and swelling.
Yeah, I know what that's like. I've done my fair of drooling coming out of a dentist office.
No HVP. There's that right there.
Yeah, and I even got, I can hear Queen in the background. She's actually on Zello, so I just heard her in the background because I actually had to cut it down to solo so that I can only hear one thing that's going on.
So where are you
so
at
what's
today?
happening? What's happening tonight?
Just hang out. We're on Rumble, so it's a little more freer platform to kind of say those nasty words that we are always censoring ourselves on.
Is there anything if we
Yeah.
right?
Well, you did hear what happened with Elon Musk today, didn't you?
What happened to him today?
I don't know. They're gonna do
Freedom!
It's official. He did take over Twitter.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't hear that. Is this true?
All 43.6 trillion of it, or however much billion.
You might as well just figure round it out to $44 billion and be done with it.
Yep.
So he bought 100%?
I think he bought
He's 100% owner of Twitter.
Oh, that is so cool. That is awesome.
Some great news today. I'm ecstatic about that. That means, ooh, can't wait.
So it's time to shake up Twitter a little bit.
I don't think anything's going to change with Twitter, but maybe that's just me. I don't know. It'd be nice to have a freedom of speech platform. So that would be awesome if there was no censorship on Twitter. And maybe they could start live streaming.
Or, I don't know, ever since they kicked President Trump off and everything. So me and my wife, we got a joint account together, so we're on there together now.
Would you believe it? I was never on Twitter.
I was never either until the convoy.
Really?
Really? I had actually deleted Facebook, and I mean deleted. Nothing was left. You couldn't find me. And then the convoy, and I went back because some information you had to go to Facebook to find.
Yep.
All right, here's something interesting real quick.
That indeed.
All right, so that's the direct link to the Rumble feed, and to get onto the StreamYard panel, I'll be posting that in the chat as well. So give me a second. So if you just want to watch it, that's the link, the Rumble stream right there. If you don't want to be on the panel.
I'm getting so many messages. I'm hoping it doesn't downfall my phone tonight.
Video posted online.
It's a great way to start the show.
Oh yeah,
exactly.
And I'm sure Twitter stock is going through the roof right now.
To being filmed in public on a city sidewalk.
Yeah, I
Thanks
wouldn't
for
doubt
watching.
it. I would not doubt
and
it.
And then
whatsoever.
Audrey says, "Please look at."
Okay, we the people. What other news do you have? Come on, you already sent Diego and I into a whirlwind on this one. Come on, brother. Come on.
Well, let's see. There's today on, at least with the convoy stuff, there really hasn't been a whole lot of chatter that's been going on. It's been pretty quiet for some odd reason. But I guess from what it was sounding like, they were circling around the Sacramento Capitol today.
All right, so that's to get on the panel. That's the StreamYard link. So click on that link, and that will send you straight to the panel. Remember to mute your Rumble when you get on there, so it doesn't echo back. You don't have any feedback.
So it's like, that's why I got a jacket on tonight here and everything else. Other than Elon Musk, he took over Twitter today, which is good. Many people are just really hoping, which it'll be a change. Everybody will get unblocked. Marjorie Taylor Greene, some of the people that got hated.
All right, so I hope to see everybody over there. Thank you, everybody, again. We're shutting the stream down now. It's about that time. Yep, 8:40. We've been streaming for 10 hours and 30 minutes. That's a good stream today, and I got to get some personal stuff done before I get back on the stream. So, Joe, Alex, thank you, everybody. Kim A., I hope to see y'all on the panel. Who else is in here? Jared Allen, hope you can make it. Texas Girl, obviously Texas Girl is the one on the left up in the red there. Let's see who else is in there. John, hope you make it to the panel. Let's see who else is in here. Strong Nana, Kimberly Sweet, Trainer Kim, Mojo Dragon. I'm naming all the chat mods here. Coming on up. Liberty Bell, hope to see you on that panel as well. Definitely. We always like pretty faces on the panel. We need more female pretty faces. We need females on the panel. All right. That's it. That's as far as I can scroll up. So thank you, everybody. We're doing this again tomorrow. And the Amazing People's Convoy channel, I'll be checking out those videos later tonight. And, yeah, we will show some of those on stream when we have the time. So love you all. And remember, don't forget to...
Yeah, but this is awesome news because very, very rarely does it happen that the person with the actual money is doing something.
Right.
Hey, MC, jump on the panel. Jump on the panel if you can. Love y'all. I would say good night, but I'm just going to transition to the other stream. So again, if you want to be on the panel, boom, right there. And if you just want to watch the panel, click on the link pinned to the top of the chat. So if you want to be on the panel, it's that last link I put in the chat right here. Juniper's in the house. Hope to see you on the panel too. And if you want to watch the panel, link at the top, be on the panel, StreamYard link right there in the chat. Love you all. See you in a little bit.
Wake up and see what the heck is going on here and why
Night, Alex.
a lot of us don't like this residents sitting and